Yes, it is.
You lost your job, that's in the past.
Not yet, but
This could be the
We'll come back
best
to that.
thing that ever happened to you.
welcome, welcome. Let's do this.
Best
Yo,
thing
1,000
that ever
videos.
happened to you.
I have more video. I have almost as much
There are
videos as
creatures
subscribers.
in the sea who make their own life from within.
So thank you for being here. I'm gonna go as long as I can, and or you need me to today. I'm here to serve. How can I serve you? Today I can serve you with an all-day celebration stream. Some of you know me. About 2.5 years ago, I showed up on the scene. Been here ever since. Getting to know people, making connections, building the channel, growing the channel, helping other channels as best I can, trying to build community here. I'm still doing all that shit. And now we're adding personal growth on top of it. I don't know. This has me excited for it's like the next thing, the next threshold. I don't think we're losing what I built here. I think we're just going to add more to it, like customize it even more. So today is just, I didn't drop the link, did I? Here I go. Today is just a hangout, celebrate, chill. Think of it like one of the all-day holiday streams that I do, which we have what coming up. Oh, Lord. Okay, hang on. Let me drop this. Let me check something else. Oh, interesting. Can I play it? Moose just dropped a video, and it has a bunch of Panelverse people in it. I'm gonna, Oh, it's the one they showed at their clip. Okay, I'm just gonna show my little part. I'm in it. We showed it last night, but this will kick off the celebration. Oh, and hello, I wanted these on today. Can't have a celebration of this channel without the antlers. All right, let's see. Coming up. That's a good moose. A good AI moose. Hey, Zephyr. He does do good work. At least the AI videos. He does do good work. He's my favorite AI artist. All right, let's watch this little clip. We'll start off the day. Look at that. Cupcake, thank you, Moose. 1,000. This is so perfect. He didn't even know this was happening. It's in the video. Oh. That was so cool. Oh, we have our first guest. Hang on. Give it up for one of our favorite regulars. It looks like it's miserable out there.
No,
Working on a Sunday? That's a sin.
it's just 8 o'clock. So.
Oh.
No, I'm not working, dude. Well, I am working, but.
Oh, you look like you have your lobster outfit on.
But well, I gotta put bait in these. I gotta put the bait into here. But see, my buddy called me last night, and he goes, "I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He got 7 pallets of bait, and he goes, if you put the bait, he goes, if you put all these boxes of bait in these exactics here, he goes, I'll give you that truck. So I'm getting a fucking truck out of the deal.
What? How long is it gonna take you?
Maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna see right now.
Dude. We get to watch it. This is a work party video. I love this. Yeah. I'm excited for today. It's starting. I love these kind of streams. I don't know what to expect. This is cool. All right.
Who made it?
Oh, now it's just clouds.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Nice clouds. Fluffy. Little fluffy clouds. And Leggy, I sure appreciate you. You've been part of this channel for a while, so it's good having you here today. I
There
like
you
the way
go.
the light glows in that weather. Everything has an aura on it. Boom, 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 boom. Sandia Mountain. Oh my God! This is already. This is already starting out to be amazing. Maybe that's what people can do today to celebrate. Just share a little bit of their world. Those that want to, don't dox yourself or give up more privacy than you're comfortable with. But I like when people come on stream and they're like sitting in their yard or walking to the store. We had one guy one night that took us in the store and we went shopping with him. And we looked at candy and all the products. Thank you, Moose. Thank you. You were a big part of this. I'm glad you're here too. Moose, there's certain people that were kind of like backbones of the channel or like regular contributors to the point of being part of this community, and Moose is one of those people. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix him. I just stuck him on. Thank you. You have a better gay eye than I do. Um, Yikes. Okay, the antlers are definitely getting upgraded. I'm not doing 1,000 more videos of these things. Is that the bait in the box? All right, I hope that's a little better. They'll probably wobble around all day because they're on their last, combined with the headset. This is like ASMR work party. I wish I had something to do. I love doing like work parties, like working with other people, or body doubling, where people just sit there on a computer together and do things. They don't really have to talk. He is, listen to this. He had a friend that had some bait, I guess, that needed to go in these big containers, and he told Leggy if he puts all the bait in the container, there's a truck that he's going to give Leggy. So Leggy's getting a truck out of about an hour and a half of work. And he's here to, we're body doubling with him. In fact, let's take a closer look. Look at that. That's the main, main October, main dawn. Look at that bird on the pole. It just has this shimmer, like this silver, glowy shimmer over everything. So the plan is to just hang out today and manage the chaos as best I can. It's like a parade. We usually get one thing after another.
Sorry, I had to go get a knife.
Oh, okay. So, glad you showed us. Hope the advertisers appreciate it too. So that's it. This is the long game stream. Not everything has to happen up front. I've been working on new topics. I usually do topics when they come to me, like when I have something I'm thinking about that seems really important to get out, and I just haven't lately. I feel like my topics are pretty much out there, and now I just want to find ways to put them into action, show them at work. What is that? That's the bait. That's a fish. It
Yeah,
looks like a coelacanth, like a prehistoric. It's frozen. That's
Yeah,
the bait? What kind of fish is it?
black cod.
Black cod. Okay. So that's what you have to put in the boxes.
Well, this is what's in the boxes that I'm putting into the vat.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I appreciate that there's guys like you out there willing to do this stuff, even though I don't eat seafood. Because y'all would have your seafood if it was just dependent on me. Is it for lobster bait? That's what they go pick off of? Instead of a cod piece, I guess it's a piece of cod. Zephyr, cheers. Hey, Zephyr. I was dusting off my old role playing games because I was thinking about creating a character online, like going through the character creation process so people can see how it's done, and it's a way to explore aspects of your identity. And this was never one of my favorite games. I didn't really get to play it a lot, but I started looking at Changeling the Dreaming, which is one of the White Wolf games. White Wolf was a game line that was popular in my generation, like in the 90s. It started with Vampire the Masquerade. And usually you're like part mortal and part some supernatural creature. And in this one you're a part fairy, but you were placed into a human body at birth or swapped out for the human child. And yeah, Mage was the one I was going to play. That's the one I was looking at because I think Mage is still relevant to today because you have all of these warring worldviews and ideologies fighting for control of reality. And that's exactly what's happening on the world stage right now. So Mage would be perfect. But when I started looking at Changeling, the fairy world is the world of the imagination and creativity and inspiration in the arts. And the fairies are the ones that inspire the humans to create the arts because the fairies feed off of the creativity that comes from the art, the power that comes from the art. And that's kind of what was happening on stream. And they have dual natures. So fairies are good and evil. And they have two factions. They call them courts, the Seelie and the Unseelie. And so you actually have two sides to your fairy, and you have to pick a dark side character and a light side character. And you can move from one world to the other. So you either start out good or evil, but then when your Unseelie side calls, you switch over to your dark fairy character, and then you have different goals, different missions. You can start sabotaging things and trolling. And again, Mage is relevant, I think, to larger society, but Changeling is relevant to a lot of the stuff we've been talking about here. And so there's different types of Changelings, and one of them are the Satyrs. And they're the creatures. Changelings are born from human dreams. When humans imagine and dream intensely enough about something, a certain type of fairy will emerge from that dream and become kind of the keeper of that domain of humanity. And like there's some that rose from animals, people's dreams of animals and imaginations of animals. But the satyrs rose from sex and passion and emotion and all of the erotic fantasies. And so that's where they get their power from. Yo, that's perfect. So I want to make a satyr character as part of this fairy game and see where that goes. And I'm still not sure. I was thinking of Puka because we have some Pukas on the channel. People that whose inner being are animals. And in the book, they even gave the moose as an example of a puka. They're called uncommon puka. They have like most of the pukas are common animals, house pets, animals, deer, that type of stuff. But they have uncommon pukas, and the moose is one of them. And pukas can be tricksters. So like when I started reading the game, it was mapping on to exactly what was happening on YouTube. I said this was perfect, and I haven't really played around with it. But I know like with the in the fairy world, because part of the game is balancing between your human world and your fairy world, And the fairy world is like the world of imagination, which that's kind of what YouTube is. We have our real life, mundane human existence, and then we have this fantasy make believe world that we all come and create together. That's what the fairies do. And they have these courts and all of these court politics, and it's like a soap, and that's exactly what happens in the panelverse, too. So the fairy world and the panelverse are very similar. What's up, Leggy?
You're talking about people, make believe land, and all that, right?
Yeah.
So it's like you see in the news where the NBA players and all
The
that,
what?
like a bunch of you see in the news where a bunch of them NBA players get in trouble
No. Uh-uh.
for like
L-
illegal
l-
gambling and shit, like
No.
coaches,
Let me look it
players,
up.
former players, right? Just various things. Well, then the next day on ESPN, or that same day, whatever, you had Stephen A. Smith on there, right? Somehow, he's blamed this on Trump, that it's Trump's fault that these professional athletes and former athletes and coaches and shit have got caught up in illegal gambling and sports betting and poker fraud and all that bullshit. But somehow that's Donald Trump's fault. I just thought it was.
They try to tie everything to him.
That's what I'm saying. I just find it funny. These are grown ass millionaires that are doing shit. Like NBA players, NFL players, they all know that they're not supposed to fucking be doing this dumb bullshit. You know what I mean? You're not supposed to bet on your prospective league.
But
It's
that's what
against the
people do when
rules.
they get caught. They start
Oh
deflecting
yeah,
and
100%.
projecting and all that other stuff. We see it all the time. Well, what do they think Trump did? Like, how is it Trump's fault?
Because for somehow he has a vendetta now, so because like I've never seen Cash, the director of the FBI. It's like, what the fuck's that have to do with anything? This is a pretty big thing. People for the last 4 or 5 years have been like looking at sports games and being like, shit, something's off. Like this doesn't make sense. Why did that call just happen? Why did that play just happen the way it did? Like, you know what I mean? Just shit doesn't look right in sports games, and people have picked up, and a lot of people has been told the crazy and conspiracy theory. Well, this just
Some
adds
of that might
fuel
even
to
be
that
true,
fire.
but how
Exactly.
does it tie to Trump? I don't understand jumping to Trump from all
I
that.
don't.
Just
That's what I'm saying. I don't know exactly understand how he was trying to tie it in either. It didn't make sense to
oh
me.
yeah, oh that's. Let me see if I could find something on it. I see the scandal, but I'm trying to find the Trump angle. Stephen Smith has suggested that these arrests. Oh, that Trump was the one that called for the arrest. So it's kind of conspiracy that Trump is the secret hand behind it. This is so cool. Those tubs are way bigger than they looked. Like, oh, do you know? You talking about the hollow ones, or just the orphans, the ones with no? Because the hollow ones were kind of a collection of orphans, and then they became their own tradition, and they're an actual. There's 10 traditions now instead of 9, and the orphans became that mysterious 10th tradition because there was some secret. Well, I don't want to go into detail in case we end up playing. The other advantage of Changeling is I don't really know the game that well, so I would be learning it too. It would be like a surprise. I would get the pleasure of discovering everything as it happened instead of knowing everything ahead of time. I might do that. Maybe Thursday. Thursday's our experimental day where we could try new things. Monday, this is our new calendar going forward in, until we tweak it. Monday is men's night. It's support night. It's mental health night. We're going to do an actual, like if you went to well, here's my hope, Moose. If I at least start with a character and people see me how I build a persona and what you can do with it, like you can like take parts of yourself you want to explore and put it into the character. You could base it on your real life, or you can play out a whole different fantasy alter ego that you would never be in real life. And so if I show that part of it, other people may decide they want to create a character. Yeah. I've learned not to try to plan. Moose. Another thing about Moose being a backbone, he's one of the few people that put action behind his words. When we talked about playing a game, Moose showed up and was playing the game. When we talked about doing a movie night or something backstage in Discord, Moose was the one showing up, actually doing the thing. So he was able to, because we get a lot of people here that talk but don't do, and Moose is one of the few doers. And we love our talkers, but y'all are a very valuable part of this because y'all feed the content to the doers. But we still need the doers, and they are rare. So I want to. This is a celebration stream, so I want to celebrate that. Um, so if I start it, maybe it'll catch on. I'm gonna try to light the fire. If it doesn't catch on, then no big deal. We could try something else, or we could try it another time. Instead of trying to like do it as a group thing all at once. Because even I had a role playing group for a while, for years during COVID. We would meet on Zoom, and these were high level professional people, veteran role players, and even those we had to corral and motivate and like get them to show up at this and get them to do this character, get them to do so it people that just jump in and just want to play, I find that rare. But we'll see what happens. This is an inspiration channel. A did a Oh yeah, they have the Google has a dice roller built into it. If you just Google dice roller, it'll pull up where you can click the dice you want. That's the one I would use for my role playing group. Every time I had to roll dice, I would just Google roll. And then I learned this is what I learned though. I got slightly better results and it felt more like I was playing a role playing game when I used hand dice. And it's more exciting for the players because all they're seeing you do is hit a button silently and then say a number. But if you have dice in your hand on screen and then you're rolling and they can hear them hit the table or hit the box, because I like to roll mine inside the box lid, um, it adds something to the game. It adds a little more excitement. So I think if I streamed a game, I would go to real dice, plastic dice. But other people can use dice rollers, whatever they want. For me, it's all about the story. It's not so much the mechanics. It's when you get a story going. And oh my God, storytelling. Tuesday night is storytelling night. So if we do games or something on Thursday, we could incorporate the storylines from the games into a story. We could have like a weekly update on the game and make it a story that somebody tells for story night. So let me tell you about this week in Fairyland. And then you tell a story. And that could be a feature. That's how like the nights can bleed over into each other in a more organized way. I'm loving this. Look at all the inspiration I'm getting so far. Let's see. Yeah, remember? Were you part of that? I remember it was Chris and his wife because she was the killer. And that I was so scared when I found out she was the killer. She was right by me, and I had just realized it as she was walking up to me to pretend to be my friends, and I'm like, "Holy shit!" And I started running, and then she knew I was onto her. She started chasing me. Whew, my heart's beating just retelling it. Wait, are you talking? You talking about Leggy? There's another game called it. It's Werewolf Mafia, which is a hidden trader game. It's the classic hidden trader game. We have a group of people, and one and more of them are secretly moles or spies or werewolves, and they're working against the group, and you have to figure out who they are. But they made a version called Avalon where you're I do too. I can't even walk past the seafood counter or sit inside of a sushi restaurant. In fact, when people eat fish at work, I have to leave the break room. I can't even stay in the break room while they have that fish out. I'm very sensitive to it. And the one called Avalon, it's King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. And um, you're you're the knights and you're supposed to be helping the kingdom fight evil, so you go on these missions, but some of you are secretly working for Mordred, the evil guy. And the thing about the Avalon version is, because so in the game, the traders know each other. So if you have like six people playing and two of them are traders, the two traders are going to know who they are and they're going to be able to secretly coordinate and work together. Again, kind of like happens out here. And the rest of the group, it has to figure out who they can trust and who not to trust. But the twist of Avalon is one of the characters is Merlin. And Merlin also knows who the two traders are. But Merlin's on the good team. So he can't really say anything. Cause, so if the traders get caught and they can figure out who Merlin is, they still win the game. And so Merlin has to guide the game away from the traders without the traders catching on that he's the one doing it. And so the traders have to figure out who Merlin is while the group's having to figure out who the traders are. And that one little twist makes all the difference. And there's an online version, so it's really easy to play. We could even do it today if we get enough people. It's more fun with more people. And so that's another game that's really easy to try out. Let's see, love on the new video. You think it's the algorithm? It might partly be their algorithm. And I don't want to like dredge up stuff. I really am trying to kind of live and let it go and move on. I don't want conflict content and keeping the drama going, but some of it came up last night and it's not just the algorithm. And I wish you'd trust me on this one. But Moose did put out a new video, and the reason I'm going to promote it is because I support Moose as a creator, first of all, and I am partially in it. It's the one with the little antler thing. And even though there are things in it that I personally don't approve, that's not going to stop me from promoting good art. I remember that the EQ. I pulled it up the other day and looked at it because the topic of EQ came up, but I forgot what mine was. I was more emotionally intelligent than I thought I would be, and then I remember your costume too.
Yummy.
Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought I was so I was just a voice the whole time, and a voice and a dead fish. Welcome to the Outliers. The main point about the video really is not even the content. It's to look at Moose's progress as an artist and watch him develop his technique and his skill. And now he's working with incorporating real people into AI. So like a photo of me or somebody in the panelverse, and he can weave it into an AI version of me. And he has an AI version of himself that's in the video. That's a really good job, by the way. And Matt Walsh the other day was doing a little spoof where he created a Matt Walsh AI chatbot. So now you can create AI versions of yourself. And eventually you'll be able to talk to yourself. So all these conversations that you've been having with the AI, that I've been having with the AI, you're going to eventually be able to have them with yourself. On this, like, hey Jeff, I got to talk to you about something. Girl, sit down. What's going on? What done happened? Well, this is what's going on at work. Oh, okay. Well, look, child, you know about this and this and this, but you're not noticing this, and you'll be able to like tell your own self how to solve your problems. We won't even need each other anymore. Wow, we'll just create AI, a whole AI social life, AI therapy, AI peer support, AI movies. We'll create a whole AI production team that will just create entertainment for us nonstop. We will never have to leave our house. That's the dystopia, the utopia that they were all promising us. Because seriously, it's like probably since I was in my 20s, there was always kind of this vision of the future that was put out of eventually we're all going to be living in apartments or cubicles and interacting through screens like our holograms. We'll never have to leave our pods. All of our food will come to us and our social life will be digital. And damn if we aren't getting closer and closer to that every day. And I think like the key point of it is that we're not even going to mind living that way. It's going to be so comfortable to us to live that way. So it's not like we're going to be forced to live in pods. It's that we're going to choose to do that because that's the path of least resistance. And then there was going to be a little pub at the on the ground floor for all the old people that grew up before computers, and they would like meet and have their little real life happy hours and stuff. And I wanted to be one of the people in those real life pubs. I would do both. I would have my little pod and do the digital thing, but then I'd have a pub to go to hang out with the real life people, the old people, the Gen Xers. It People are complex, people have dark and light, and I think the challenge I had a big conversation with the AI last night. I think the challenge, at least for leadership, people that are trying to do leadership, which in a way every channel owner is, but I am in particular trying to do a specific kind. It's learning to love, like not let the dark stop you from loving. Like not don't let the dark push out the love. But don't let love lead you into darkness and fall. Don't love foolishly either. So there's a balance between loving but protecting yourself at the same time and being intelligent about it. Thank you, MJ. I thought I would class up a bit today. This is video number 1,000. It still blows my mind. Because we've been doing that 2.5 years, which is like 700 something, and then another half. So that's like almost a video a day, almost more than one a day in some cases. I used to stream 2 or 3 times a day, constantly, before I had the job.
Look, it's Mike's
Another
cousin.
Stop. You know, Mike's been really behaving on here lately.
I'm sorry.
I'm quite impressed with his this new leaf of his. Like a lot of you could take a lesson. I hate to say that. That's how
Well,
crazy
good.
this place is. It's very changeling. And maybe changeling will like give us a way through role play and experimentation to find a way to make YouTube or the panelverse, the larger panelverse, something positive. Because if it's going to be chaotic, and if there's going to be politics, and if there's going to be a little bit of craziness and dysfunction, there's a way to make positive versions. You can have good chaos. You can have good politics or infighting or conflict that like the kind of transformational conflict I talk about and that the AI talked about with me. So maybe not, you don't have to change it too much, but you just have to find a way to work with there's whatever the force is here. And to me it's a dark one cuz I see what it brings out in people, but that's again very fairy. Maybe it's like what is it the in Star Wars the Jedi the Force? Maybe it's there's a way to use it for light where it doesn't take you to the darkness. Is this not lies? Not lies, is that you? Hang on. You're the only one that says that. You are the only one that says this. Let me check out this person. I crave chaos, but seek stability. Oh my God, whoever you are, you're perfect for this channel. You're not lost. But I'm glad you found your way here. MJ. MJ. Okay, I get it now. All right. Well, Not Lost talks about ChatGPT too. I use GPT right now. But I moved to deep AI for the images. So all of these new images you're seeing are deep AI because ChatGPT was being very stubborn and it wasn't giving me what I was asking for. How do I fix this? Where are you? Hang on. I hate this StreamYard thing. It changes. It
I
goes
got a
back.
phone.
It
Well, I got
defaults
a
to
phone
this
call,
every
so
time somebody comes on and off or a video plays. It defaults to the full screen setting. It used to not do that. All right, more dead fish. Coffee and dead fish. That's what you get after 1,000 videos. That's where the content ends up going. It's like fractal. It runs out of things and starts a new fractal layer. I don't know. I'm just riffing right now. I need some more coffee. Maybe we can make a song today too. Oh my God! And okay, with the game, we have our story of the week. We could set it to music. We could have songs about the game. We could have AI videos that, like little mini movies about what happened in the game. That there's so much potential. So I'll do my part Thursday and start with the character, and we'll see where that goes. I'll make a satyr. That's just my those are so me. I was reading about them, and there's a lot of potential for me to put some of myself into it. We're I was revisiting the White Wolf Changeling game, Changeling the Dreaming, where you play you're like half mortal, half fairy, and you live in two different worlds, which is what we do in real life now with YouTube and our real life. Those of us that have them, and they have a light and dark side, so it's light and shadow. The good fairies try to do good and help the mortals and help them grow and be inspired and do good things. Hi. And you have then the same fairy can go into their evil side and start wanting to fuck things up and sabotage and destroy and use the
what is
mortals
up with
for
you and
sadistic
fairies?
entertainment. Huh?
So what's up with you and fairies today?
I don't know. This game, it just and all, I think the creativity th- something happened and I can't figure out if it happened just in the Panelverse or it happened across the world, like astrologically. But there was some kind of shift or some kind of portal open, and all of a sudden everybody started getting creative and wanting to move in a positive direction. And there was like this little burst of inspiration for about a week. And it feels like something got unlocked then that can't be put back in. So now we have to go with this new energy and momentum. And somehow that became part of fairies because they do similar things. In fact, we even had this little fantasy kingdom we were building for a while. So we were already starting the fantasy stuff even before the fairies came along. Maybe that's what called the fairies. Ooh, my God, it's already getting crazy, and I haven't even made the character yet.
Fucking,
But that would be
fucking
cool. I
funny.
can make my character and do an AI portrait of him, and then put him in a video. You could see him like in action. He's gonna be the wise old satyr, probably the alchemist that lives in the wood in the satyr's grove. But I need a human persona. I was thinking maybe like a wilderness, like somebody that likes to camp and live in the wilderness, and because it would give me an excuse to be out. I need a character that spends a lot of time in the woods. Maybe a nature guide. a runaway. Just, but I think he's gonna be older. Look at those clouds again. They go with the background. Very nice. I love seeing scenery because we're getting little glimpses of America and the rest of the world.
Mm-hmm. It's rather annoying though. For some reason, I don't want to stay up there.
MJ, dude, that's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to start a community of creators. Look, there's 5 pillars. It's creativity, connection, truth, intelligence, um, fun, and virtue, moral. We're trying to be better people in the process. Like stay in our light side. This is the Sealy court in fairy language, and the Panelverse is like the unseelie court. And the unseelie court has its actors and its players and its like internal fighting and politics, and the Sealy court has their version of that, but it's different. Bushcraft, no. I have wanted to do. My brother did it. He lived in Indonesia growing up, and he did this thing called the hash, where they drop you off in the jungle, and I think all you get is a machete and a little bit of supplies, and then you have to find your way to the end point, and then all your family and your friends, everybody's waiting for you at the end point, and it's like a initiation ritual. You get a patch or a belt or something to show that you've made the hash. And I think it's like a day or two. It's not a short little thing. It's a grueling push through the jungle. I've always wanted to do something like that. When I was growing up, we got lost in the woods, and we almost did do something like that. We were trying to get out of there before that sun went down. Oh my God, that was one of the scariest times of my life. I thought I was going to have to sleep in a tree. Right, and here we do drama light. We're very realistic. We're human beings. We have a range of potentials: good, dark and light, good and bad, drama and not health. But we try to. We still like to have fun. We still understand that people are people, and we like to use the drama constructively. We like to learn from it. We have drama court where people can try to resolve it. We have drama lab where we can put it under a microscope and study it, try to learn from it. Now we have AI that can help embody some of it. So we try to take drama to a higher level where it can be used for growth. That's pretty much the rule for anything here. If it's going to happen on this channel, how can we use it for growth? Mike's been doing really good lately. Hey, Hooker. I've been giving him his props. Whether it's a troll, not a troll, he's bringing what I'm looking for. He's bringing really good stories. They're entertaining. They're well told. They're not about panel drama. He's bringing support, positivity, believe it or not. Um, he's bringing honesty, transparency. As far as he's not holding back when he has something to say to somebody, he speaks from his heart.
By the
All
way,
right, we have another
it's not
guest.
a lot of weight, but these are 50-pound boxes, and I got to do it 140 times.
Like
So
each lobster weighs 50 pounds.
what? No, these boxes
Oh,
of
the
bait.
boxes. Oh, okay.
Yeah, which isn't a lot, but I mean, you're picking them up and over and down. Do that over and
Welcome, Mr. Sean, another panel regular. I mean, another channel regular.
So,
Glad you could be here.
thank you. Nice to be here too.
How are you today?
Um, all right. Just share my room. What is Leggy doing? Is he paying
He's
food for
putting these
lobsters?
dead fish, these black cod that look like prehistoric fish, in big bins for a friend of his because his friend said if he finishes it, that he's going to give him a truck. And Leggy said it's about an hour and a half of work for a truck, so that's what he's doing, and we're keeping him company, and he's entertaining us.
Damn. Is he throwing them away?
Mm-mm. He's packing them into these bins, so I guess so they can take them out on the boat and use them as bait.
Wow. The truck must
Leggy's
be
part of the
work, but
people that keep America going. I want y'all to appreciate what people like Leggy do.
yeah,
Anybody that
but
eats
that truck
seafood,
must be worth like
lobster, especially around Maine, you wouldn't have that shit if people like Leggy did get up and do this.
that's right.
So thank you for your service, sir. What's up with you?
I don't not too bad. Just relaxing here.
You seem relaxed, like more
Yeah.
than usual. That's good.
Well, that's if I start talking about the stuff I care about.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean you're welcome
The
to,
chaos.
but it would be a different vibe.
Mm,
But you
yeah.
don't seem too stressed right now. Like maybe your brain's
No,
taking a little bit of a break.
that's right.
All right. Well, let's go with that then. A little fairy magic.
Dude, I used to be big into bushcraft,
Oh yeah. Tell me about that.
survival skills. I used to think like back like 10 years ago, I used to think that the end world was gonna happen, like collapse, economic collapse and all that. And I was like watching videos about like bushcraft, how to survive the end times. And I got a few books about it. I tried to do fire once without
Oh my god,
like with,
dude. That's what they do on Survivor. Why don't you apply? Do they have Irish Survivor?
they did, yeah, back in the day. They had like 15 years
Oh,
ago they had a show.
you'd
It
be
did it
perfect
didn't
for
last.
that. In fact, you'd probably get yourself voted out. You'd be too good.
I might get voted out because everybody hate me because of my
Oh,
opinions.
'cause you're
But
doom
anyway,
and gloom. Like, get him
yeah.
out of here. He is ruining our island adventure. That's a good
You think you
question
would?
for a panel one day. Who would you vote off of the tribe? See, no, that's my dark fairy coming out. See, we do have both sides.
Yeah. But like
Oh, look,
I
we have
did a
another
fire once.
Irish. You have an Irish compatriot here.
All right.
What were you gonna say?
I think I did a fire twice with the bush with the
Was
stick.
it Flint and the little what do you call it,
No,
husk
no, it's like a
kindling?
bow with a string, and you move the twist the wood onto
Oh
wood, and the
yeah,
friction
sometimes
causes.
they do that on Survivor, but it's hard. You got
Yeah,
from just the friction is what makes the spark.
yeah,
I remember growing up, we used to try to do it with a magnifying glass. Sometimes we could catch a leaf, like get a leaf to catch.
yeah. It probably worked.
We burned down the pasture one day, but that was with a smoke bomb, which is an actual flame. It shoots out a little flame before the smoke comes out, and we were taking that flame and trying to burn things with it, like dry grass for some reason.
Oh, geez, you started a wildfire.
Yeah, and like a big old flame in the middle of the pasture, like right next door to my grandma's house. And there were these big pieces of tin, like long, narrow tin you roof with, and we started taking those and putting on top of the fire and jumping on it, and eventually that put it out, but it was scary.
Right. Shit.
Hello, Abe. What's up? Thank you for dropping by. This is so cool. It's like like a YouTube party today. This is the best thousandth video ever. There's not going to be another thousandth video to top this one.
Yeah, we get fires in Ireland, but they're for gorse. Farmers
Oh
burn
yeah,
gorse.
you too, MJ. You get you go from gorse.
Yeah, it's a plant, and the farmers burn it
Yeah.
to get more grass to grow back.
Oh yeah, like burning the fields.
Yeah.
They do that back
Sometimes
home.
we do get wood fires, but do you get fires around Seattle, Washington area?
We did not until 2020, and when those wildfires hit, and then for like a week or two, the whole sky was this orange fog, like smokiness, and you could smell it in your nose. You breathe. I never seen anything like it. It wasn't smoke, but the air had completely changed, and it was from the fires that were coming down from the mountains. And that's as close as I've come. And then where I am now, every now and then, there'll be a little bit of smokiness in the air from a fire somewhere. All right, we got somebody else to add to the party. Oh my God, another out and about. This is so cool. Zephyr, where are you?
I'm at the laundromat.
Oh wow, we get to. Are you gonna do your clothes?
No, Dan works here, and he already did it while he
Oh
was
okay.
at work. So
You were streaming from the laundromat. I mean, chatting from the. That's a good thing to do while your clothes dry, I guess. It's probably what I would be doing.
that little pink cloud is amazing.
Oh wait, let's see. What is that? Wow. Look at the cool stuff we get to see. A journey across America. Pink fluffy clouds, little fluffy clouds, dead fish. I like Leggy's clouds too. Look at this. Wow, this is awesome. I love you guys.
You in the future you'll be able to talk to AI on StreamYard.
I know
There'll
you
be AI.
almost already can, but like Moose is incorporating some AI people from the Panelverse into AI versions of themselves already.
Yeah, but you'll have like AI guests, like
Yeah,
bots
I, I,
that
I
are
s- I
AI.
said like a year ago on a stream that I want an AI panel where I don't even need humans to come on anymore. I could just fire up and have, or do something like a game where it's partly AI and partly human, and you have to figure out who the humans are and who the AIs are through conversation, like a Turing test.
There you go.
Plus, I want to talk to myself. I want the experience of having a conversation with myself. We could have AI Jesus. We could have AI Satan. We already had an AI Satan on here. It used to drop by. Fun with Dirt. He had a little animated Satan avatar. I think it's going to get even more fun, even more fun. That's why I want to learn it. Either learn it myself or find a good producer too that can help me with that. Because I'm ready to
Well, it
take my
takes like
channel
ten
into the
times.
future.
It
What?
takes like 10 times more energy per for AI search. So for everybody to use AI way more, it'll use like way more electricity.
Oh,
So
for
your
the Earth,
electricity
we
bills
don't
will
care
go up.
about that. Nope, that's not going to stop anybody from like moving into the future. It's too exciting. We don't care how much energy it's draining from a
Well, I'm talking
server
about your
out in the middle
energy
of the
bills.
desert somewhere.
Your costs are gonna go down or
Yeah, I don't
up.
care. We're gonna pay it. We pay it for everything else. We're not gonna. Oh, it's too expensive to upgrade to the future. It's 2 pennies more on our bill. Maybe Irish people, Americans are not gonna do that. They're not
Well,
gonna care
Ireland
about
has the
that.
second most expensive electricity costs in Europe,
Oh, well,
and the AI, the data centers. It's not only AI. It's like YouTube, internet, social media is using like 30% of all electricity in Ireland already.
oh, well, that's probably the best y'all can do, I guess.
The guy in the car next to me, he's just like is loading his laundry, so I'm giving him some privacy
Oh, I
because
was
he
about
doesn't.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. See, my evil fairy came out. I was like, can we see him?
No, we're just gonna let him load his laundry. He'll
All
be
right.
done in
You
a
can be the
minute.
good one today. I need a break anyway. Whew, being good is exhausting, let me tell you.
Yeah, it is hard
Now I see.
sometimes.
Now I see why it's. You do need that troll release now and then. I see why people are doing. I just wish. I don't know. It's the mean spiritedness to me.
Well, the thing is they stop playing and they start getting really serious about it, and it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
fun anymore.
Because I think it's part of the character for some.
Well, yeah, it's definitely a personal
Like
issue.
I can troll, but it's just an aspect of me, and I can flip back to the light pretty quickly. when I need to. It's like trolling responsibly. Maybe it's an adult. Like as you mature, you learn that. I don't know.
Dude, I've been trolling all along, in a
You
respectful
have?
way.
Is your whole thing a
Well,
troll?
you,
This environment thing?
no, no, no,
Oh,
no. The
it's a
things I
good one
talk
if it
about
is.
are trolling. Like the truth is trolly sometimes.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it is. It is. I agree. But it's you can
Like
tell
the
when it's
truth
different.
itself is trolling all of us. Truth is a troll. Truth is a troll. I need to write that one down.
Well, some people like if you don't like the truth, it hurts you, so you don't want it. So that's why you have denial,
Yeah, and it
delusion,
keeps you
cognitive
from
dissonance.
doing what you want to do. Like if you, I agree that we cannot live on truth alone. We need a little bit of fuzziness and distortion to function. The problem is I have that Virgo rising thing, and I spot all of that, and people don't like that exposed
Yeah,
because
my
again, you
Mercury
need it
Virgo.
to live. So in a
Yeah.
way, when I think I'm helping, I'm hurting. Maybe that's my shadow. What did I say? Truth is a troll. Okay.
Well, the truth is obscene nowadays because it's naked. You know.
Oh yeah, naked. That's the best kind. I guess it depends on the truth. Some if it's a sexy truth, then I guess it could be naked. Ooh, somebody's echoing. I love those clouds. Here, let's get a gander. It's like hypnotic. They have artists like Stan Brakhage that did entire films using stuff like clouds and found imagery like that. It's a nice
Do you think the
ambiance.
cloud that's right there could be like drifting across, and in a few hours it'll be all huge over
Oh, like
there
the
on
same
top of
cloud?
London? Um,
If Leggy could somehow imprint a message onto it and then see if it arrives here. The
Well,
cloud
how
net.
about
It'll be
how
the
about
real
the pink
cloud.
one? I could make it a heart shape, and then maybe he'll see it.
Oh wow, how fun! Fun with clouds. Hey, do you have a oh, you're not at your house. I was gonna ask if you had a tarot card or an angel card or something.
Yeah, I'll come back on later. You're gonna be on all day, right?
Yeah, as long as it keeps going.
Yeah, Dan gets off at like in 3 minutes. He'll be done, and I gotta drive home, but then I'll be home. And I'll have my card, so
Okay.
I'll pop back
Yeah,
in.
we can do that.
It takes me about 45 minutes to drive, though. So, but look at it, it got longer. It looks like a foot with long toes.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
like
see the foot.
a monkey
Yeah,
foot.
we're. I don't think we're gonna get the heart. We're already now. I see it like an alpaca, a big fat
Yeah, I kind of.
alpaca.
I love staring at. I have a whole album full of clouds, like photos. I
I
What
like.
can see it.
what's the hobby called where they look at clouds all the time? There's a name for
I
it.
don't know. Is
Let's
there a name
look. I
for
mean,
it?
let's
Wow. Well,
ask.
I am what I do. Whatever that is. The mountain is not nearly as spectacular looking
Is
as
it
it is
cloud
in real life.
spotting?
Cloud
Cloud
spotting.
gazing or cloud spotting?
Yeah.
I like
And
to
then,
imagine like popping a hole in a cloud, and sometimes it actually works.
like, a hole starts to form as you're thinking
Yeah,
about a hole for
yeah.
that's don't say stuff like that. That's you
Why?
just gonna that's freaky. You're just gonna feed
No, it's how I develop my
the
magical
unhinged
skills.
fringe. There's already
It's
people
not
that think that like they're fucking with the weather and there's stuff in the
well,
cloud.
no, but
Now, if
like
people
you can,
thought you could control clouds with your mind,
yeah, but you can. It's just not. It's not like that kind of a
okay, let me ask
damaging
the
sort
AI.
of.
We'll settle this.
The AI doesn't know. It doesn't
Can you
have magic
control clouds
unless
with your
my
mind?
brain testicles say it does.
Visualize thoughts as clouds. No. 12-minute meditation. No. Can you dissolve clouds using your mind? Lifestyle Inquired.net did a whole article on it.
Yeah. See, boom, magic.
Oh, I remember doing this a long time ago, purely for fun in the mid 80s. I would stare at a group of small cloud and focus to dissolve one cloud. I would mentally commit. Oh, it's just timing, because they're going to dissolve anyway. It's like they're on a certain loop, a certain algorithm, and your mind is on a certain algorithm. And eventually, if you think about it long enough, their algorithm's going to intersect with that, and it's going to look like your mind. It's science. It's okay, we solved it.
It's coincidence or
Yeah.
something.
Well,
That's what we
science
do
and
here. There's your
coincidence,
truth.
synchronicity, they're all just different angles on the same thing, which is the
Sorry
whole
to
universe.
disenchant your mental powers, but
Well, you're not disenchanting them. You're
okay.
just you're just
I'm just
speaking them in the
offering an
mode.
alternative
Yes, it
perspective.
is an alternative, and it's fine. It doesn't affect my magical beliefs whatsoever.
Right, and I think
It's
that
and
that's the fairy. That's good. That's the fairy in you. That's where you get. That's where we get our power from our magical beliefs, including
yeah,
myself.
I mean, they do say artists, the arts left or more left leaning. They're more into the supernatural and the woo woo
Not
stuff.
lately,
no, I was
'cause
supposed to be
Well, actually, no. There's a
left-handed,
lot of
but
the
artists now
people
that
here
are.
are creating some bomb ass art.
Yeah, but
my
that's
dad made
AI.
me.
AI art is not really.
That's what I'm saying. AI, I think AI is equalizing everything and showing that creativity belongs to all of it. It's not a political thing. Any one of
It's
us can
different though.
unlock our
It's like
creativity.
if it's completely. I mean, you have to have some sort of creativity input to make the prompt, right?
Yeah.
So it
Yeah,
is.
well, have
I'm
you?
an artist, and I can make a song by writing the lyrics. I don't play. I
Yeah,
don't play any
I
instrument.
read your prompt the other day. Yours are way more detailed than mine. There's an
Have you
art to
listened
how
to
like the
where?
prompt can even structure the song a certain way. So all of that is craftsmanship, artistry.
Have you listened to where they've taken like all these like Eminem songs and shit and
Yes,
DN
I have. I love
and
it.
Oh.
My mom
dude,
will
it's
listen to
awesome.
Eminem all
You should
covert.
play
It's
one,
gonna
Jeff.
be
They're
great.
not
Wait,
copyright.
what well, it not if it's copyrighted.
They're not. They're
No,
not because they're
it's a
all
parody. It's a parody or a different
yeah.
version. Yeah, it's not. It's like a
I
It's
don't
cover.
not.
know.
You
I
could
don't
do
You
a
know
should
if it's
play it
cover.
because
it's
Joe Rogan
AI.
played it on his, and he don't have. He only
Yeah,
plays
but
shit
they're
that
not gonna fuck with Joe Rogan.
Joe
he's
Rogan
No,
don't.
but
he's
it's
But what I'm
probably
trying to
covered.
half
say is
their
he don't
income.
play if he can't play it because he won't play it. He cuts a lot of shit out. Like he'll play a
I mean,
video,
I'll watch it and take a look, but I don't know if I'll risk. You know, I'm very
it's
conservative when
not
it
though.
comes to
Jeff,
copyright
You
here.
should
I'm
look.
telling you, it's
Ask the
not.
AI if you could do that because I guarantee
It
you can't.
the world will survive if I don't play this one video. I can drop the
Oh,
link.
but
People can
the
watch it. I
without
can
me
post it
is
on
like
social media. There's other
Wait, so
ways
just
to get it out there.
are
just say
all
no
AI
then, tough guy.
videos now non-copyrighted? They're not copyrighted AI videos.
Kind of, sort of. I think like if I still need Zephyr's permission to play one of hers, like she could probably copyright strike me if I play one of her
No.
creations, even though she didn't actually like the AI made it. She has the ownership of it because she's the one that inputted the prompt, created the prompt, and inputted the prompt,
Right.
and has the account that it was created under.
Okay.
And probably the same for mine, but I don't mind. Mine is Creative Commons. Anybody can use mine, remix mine, whatever. I ain't going anywhere
Yeah.
with it. So if you do make it big, I want my royalties.
Well, you better pay for your premium service on your AI then.
I have the paid Suno and I have the paid Deep AI, and I may pay Chat GPT because it's
Yeah,
just
I'm
at some
definitely.
point we're just gonna need to upgrade to these AI services. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say about all of it.
What's going on?
What's up? We're talking
Sup?
about AI in the future of.
I heard you say something about the copyright. Um,
Oh yeah, for Suno, how does that work?
so you have all the rights for it, but you actually have to um, you would have to copyright it just like a regular song. So you can go to a distributor like DistroKid, which thanks to you, Jeff, I have a song that's going to be released on like 15 or something platforms on Halloween.
No
Um,
way. Which song?
I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of a it's more of a like a metal song. So but I'm gonna have like 4 or
What was
5
it?
different personalities because I bought the version where you can have 5 different bands or whatever.
Like the gorillas.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. But the copyright thing is, if you pay for more, they will submit your stuff to YouTube in a way that the content ID, if someone plays your video, you
Oh,
can
you have the
actually,
proof, and you could
yeah,
copyright strike them.
they'll notify you. And
But Zephyr doesn't have that now with just her basic account. That's something she has to add on.
no, you don't have that with your basic account, and there's no like if you play my video, there's no way that I'm gonna know that you're playing my video unless you tell me or I see it. You know what I mean?
But if you
And
do find out, can you claim it? Like, hey, I made that Suno song. I
you
don't want
can
them to play it.
you can send a you could send, what do you call it?
What are those takedown
Yeah,
requests?
takedown requests. But the thing is that you actually, if most people aren't going to go through the process or pay for it, so most people aren't actually going to have a copyright on their stuff. They own it, it's theirs. They can have it. They can do whatever they want with it, but they can't really go against anybody who takes it because they didn't copyright it.
So it's not technically copyrighted, just currently, like just for making it. It takes an extra step.
Yeah, it takes an extra step and it takes money to copyright it.
Okay. I'm so excited about your song.
Yeah, I'm
That's
pretty
big
excited about it
news.
too. Like,
He's breaking out, y'all.
so we'll see how that goes. Like, people aren't gonna really know about me because I've never
So to the
went out.
rest of the
So
world, it's going to be this persona that you put it out in the song. They're not going to know. Or is it going to like link to your channel or your videos? Or are you going to get attention this way?
I'm gonna try to link all the music videos or whatever to the Spotify and stuff like that. But
Okay.
they're gonna post it on like TikTok and Twitter, and like it does it automatically. So
Wow.
I'll have to
And
figure that
anyone
all
can
out.
do this, right? Like any of us could make a song and
Yeah,
get it out on to the
yeah. You
public.
just have to pay for the distribution.
Okay.
Sorry, go ahead, Sean.
Is it hard to make a video, AI video? Or you just gotta
Um,
write the prompt and it does it easy?
I mean, it's easy to like put one together, but it's not easy to put one together in a way that captures people's attention and holds it for the entire video. Like, it's not easy to do that. It takes a lot of time and a lot of editing. The AI is not as good as people people want to say it's like going to replace everyone and stuff, but it's not there yet. It's just not there yet.
How many hours do you put into one? Like your last video that was so impressive. How many hours did you put into that one?
Way too many. I put like an entire day's work into it.
Wow. I mean, it paid off. It shows, but damn.
Yeah, but the big payoff for it is like doesn't come because I'm not really I haven't really established my channel. Remember, I kept taking it down and stuff, so like people don't watch it. So now I need to find ways to get it out there.
And you're talking about the producer Moose one. That's where you're gonna have the radio.
Yeah, that's the one I have the radio on.
All right, let me drop that one. If you haven't subscribed to Moose Radio yet, this is where it's all gonna happen. In fact, it's going now, I believe.
No, I have it off right now. I have it off.
Oh, oh, you're restream. I see. Do you work today?
Yeah, I work in a couple hours.
Oh, okay. Ooh. Well, I'm glad you could be here for our 1,000th video.
Yeah, I'm totally stoked that you finally hit 1,000 videos, and you seem to be getting some views, and you have a stream of people coming back. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna have to take off for just 1 sec.
Okay. Just keep in mind that you're streaming. So, What's this avatar? Uh huh. Uh huh. Uh huh. I like the pants. I really do. But see, that's what I'm talking about. This is so fair. It's fairy is how we appear to our imaginations, how we envision ourselves as kings, as mooses, as satyrs, as Satanists, all that stuff. It's what we do with our imaginations and how it shapes us.
Yeah, imagine if we didn't have imagination or like
I
dreams and
can't.
stuff.
That's so hard to imagine. I would need to not have an imagination to imagine that. That's like the one thing the imagination cannot imagine is not having itself. What would that be like? I can't even imagine. That's weird. That's fucking with my
Well,
brain. I need more coffee.
I'd say it's because we're higher conscious animals, like we're pretty woke, so we have a higher
Both.
capabilities than other animals. I'd say a lot of all living beings
Like we
have this
can't
kind
turn
of.
it off. We can't not
It's part of consciousness,
experience
probably, or
that
so.
advancement. Although I see some people turn it off or come pretty close.
It's part of the brain.
Oh, see,
But
that was me being dark fairy. Fuck. The game hasn't even started, and it started. Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I got the little one running around in her fairy costume right now
No
because
way.
she's
Does she have fairy wings?
yeah, she's got the wings
I
on.
used to have some actually. I don't know how.
She's going to a Terra ballet class with Mama in a second.
Is she in a new production?
Not yet. It'll be next spring.
Oh, okay. Nice. Well, hello, future moose, Miss Mooses.
she got to do like proper ballet when she's older. Are you hoping for that? Like
Who
the
knows, dude?
hardcore ballet.
If she wants to do ballet when she's older, she can do it. If she wants to do something else, she can do whatever she wants when she's older. Like we just let her do all kinds of stuff so that way she can figure out what she wants to do and it's a healthy outlet. It gets her to go do something that's not sitting on the couch watching TV and stuff.
Mhm. And she'll meet people. She's being socialized.
Oh man, she's better socialized than most people these days. She'll walk into a room and she'll just start talking to someone or start playing with someone. She never even met him before, but she'll like walk up to someone at a restaurant and be like, "Hey, how's your food?" or
Oh
something.
my god, she's an
Like,
extrovert.
yeah, it's pretty wild, pretty wild. I mean, she can get a little bit um nervous at times, but usually she's stubborn and she's wild, dude. She's very outgoing.
Uh,
Are you
she's
gonna give her a phone? Or are you gonna not give her until she's 16 or 18?
That bro, that's she's 3 years old. That's I mean,
Wh-
I'm not even thinking about that. I'm thinking more about like getting her into school. Period. But yeah, that's a good question. We live in different times now, so I think that the phone thing is going to come at an earlier age. But
yeah,
I don't know.
I think they're going to be at a disadvantage if they don't, because they're going to be competing with people that had the phone.
Yeah, and unfortunately now, I don't even let her use my iPad. Um, but you go to middle school and stuff like that, and they're already using iPads to do math and stuff, and that's kind of scary, you know.
So, man, the new math now it's the new math. Does she what does she think about your video? Does she watch your videos?
Yeah, yeah, she watches them, and we were rocking out to a couple of them yesterday
Uh,
because I have all kinds of different genres of music and stuff, and
uh-huh.
so um, and then I also make videos. I should probably release one. Like I ask her like what I should make, and then she tells me, and then I make it, and then so like let's see if I can find one. If I can find one real quick, I'll show you. But it's just silly stuff, you know. Let's see. She's very creative, you know, and she
That's
wants to
it's
be around me.
that's good. That's the y'all are bonding, and AI is even like helping people be dads or changing the way people can be dads now.
Oh, like that reminds me. I need to make a few coloring pages for Halloween, you know. So like make my own so that way I don't have to buy a coloring book or whatever. I make
And
something
it's like
special.
from her dad.
Yeah, and then she can color it and I'll save it. I save a lot of her art,
Oh,
even the silly stuff.
all right. Let's see. Oh my God! Wow. Is that your family?
So no, she said okay, she said she wanted a bat that or she wanted a squirrel that was a bat. She wanted a unicorn that was a witch.
I
And
love the eyes.
she said she wanted the moose to wear a dress. And I said, I'll never wear a dress. She goes, she goes, but daddy, there's girl mooses too. And I was like, ah, whatever.
Are there?
I'll just do it for her, you know. So I did it.
She
And then
she
let's see.
wins.
She always does.
Yeah.
And then
Oh my God. She has it. I love her imagination already.
unicorn chasing a squirrel.
The way it stops. Wow. Did who picked the sound of that unicorn?
The AI does that.
Oh.
We don't get to pick the sound.
Oh, I love this one.
She said a moose at a campfire.
In the rain. So you kind of just tell it what you want, and it generates the video, and then you tweak it and stitch it together.
Yep.
It's still amazing. Look at. Oh, this is so trippy. The mind of a 3-year-old as brought to you by AI and the talents of producer Moose.
Yeah, and then so people are wondering like how many videos it takes to like make one or something. Let's go to this one. Dun dun. So it says segment 7 right here. That means the 7th frame in the video or whatever. Like I had to not frame but 7th segment. I had to like redo it and redo it and redo it because like it wasn't coming out like the way I wanted it. The 13th one wasn't. Like there's a lot of stuff that just won't come out right, so I have to keep going and keep going.
So you work in
Uh,
segments. You like polish up each little individual segment at a time.
Yeah, so it can take anywhere from like, oh wow, that just came out to like, oh man, this has been hours and I still can't get the thing.
Oh
So
yeah.
this one has 32 segments. So
And how long is it?
it's 4 minutes and 16 seconds long.
Okay.
So that's 32 different like ideas that I have to get together and they all have to be like in such a way that the video comes out cohesive and you have to try to get the characters to like either the characters have to be new characters every time every like clip or it has to be like is like
Oh, like getting the same
cohesive as
character from
possible.
segment to segment because it
Yeah,
generates each segment from its AI brain.
yeah, and so like
Ah,
to try to get the same character is so hard and so like yeah, it's just it
it's
takes a
getting. You
while.
think it's getting there though,
It's getting there. It's definitely getting to a scary part where like
where there's
soon we're
AI
not going to
people.
be able to like tell, what's fake and what's real.
Imagine what's gonna happen to the Panelverse then.
Well, there might actually just be like
You might
uh
even be AI right now.
100% fake AI. Yeah, like
How do
panelists
we
or
tell? We
anything.
need some kind of test now to be able to tell the people, so like secret password or something. How do I know you're even Moose? You could
Yeah,
be so good at AI right now that this could be your biggest troll yet.
that would be funny. That would be that would be
It would. I'd be
absolutely funny.
honored actually if you did it. If you picked my channel for that one.
And then let's see what else we got in here.
An AI Frank would be welcomed. I
But
would like that one. I could tweak.
that would be cool, AI Frank. These each one of these is like 30 or 40 different videos. This one has probably 150 in it because it's all like optical illusions. This is yours. The one I made for you
Oh wow, yeah.
has 28 in it.
This was one of your best ones, I think, so far. Just the detail in it.
Did some stuff for Landry. Um,
The cupcakes. I love the moose. I remember that at the end of one of your videos, that moose kind of logo at the end. And there was one where it was smoke that turned into a moose.
yeah, that was fun
I
too.
love your little moose signatures.
But now, like, that's that's a lot. That's a
And
lot
it's
of
just
videos I
you
made.
speaking your imagination into being and
Yep.
then organizing it,
Yep.
which is basically art.
So I imagine now artists are using AI, but they can't use full AI for music now. Like there's AI songs on Spotify that have gone really well as well. So it's pretty cool. Well,
Some of his do. So he has this opening thing where it has like this little grainy look. You talking about his what do you call it? Like his noir stuff, his gaslight movies.
no, I'm
At
talking
the
about AI
beginning, it
songs.
has this little like when you're running an old film strip through a projector on some of them.
Yeah, but it's hard to get that to get that to happen, to make the specific effect happen and get the scene that you want and the characters to come out right.
Who is enigmatic? He's from your channel. I think he's been here before. This is a good point. I wish you could talk more about this.
The AI becoming more sentient or
Do
whatever.
you think it's triggering stuff in people? Maybe that was the shift that happened. AI came on the scene, and everybody started. It started like jump starting something in people. Maybe it wasn't mystical. It was technological.
I don't know, man. I think that the trend has been going for like a while now that people are leaving the workforce. They're staying at home. They're making money at home by doing like, YouTube and various things at home. And so um, I think this was all just going to come about eventually. Like, and then this technology just gives people like, me and some others um, the ability to be more than just one person, because a lot of these like big YouTubers, they have a team of like, you know, 5 to 40 people behind them,
Hmm.
and they're making millions of dollars, but they're also paying people, and they also don't have to like wake up and research everything themselves, and they don't have to
That's
like
what
come
I
up
want to
with a
build up
plan
to.
themselves. And so it's pretty like interesting, because it gives you the ability to write a script, uh, gives you the ability to make graphics, make music. Before you'd have to go and you'd have to pay like Epidemic Sound or whatever, or audio for some music. You have to pay. Otherwise, you have to find some copyright free music. But like now you can just make the song that you want, and you can make it with the instruments you want. You can put the words that you want, and you can do so much, and it costs so much less than it normally would have cost you before. So I think that's what it does. The barrier to entry has been it's been open, it's been widened. it's easier to get in. But now the problem is the floodgates are here, and um, there's just a bunch of AI slop that's on the internet, and so it gets a big like hate on it because there's so much garbage out there. And even some of the shit I make is garbage, but it's like in the process of making it, it's a learning process.
Yeah, even the
Yeah.
garbage you're learning, it has something to teach you
Yeah.
as you're doing it.
Yeah, and I mean, let's be honest, like we've been on streams together where they were, not very good. There just wasn't very much going on, so we just ended the stream. It's the same thing. It's like that not every day is going to be the best day, but
Yeah.
the whole thing is to show up and keep showing up and keep making stuff, and
Yeah.
and then eventually someone will see it and be like, "Hey, I like that," or they won't, and then it is what it is. Like at least um I'll have like a portfolio of all the cool shit that I think I did, along the way. Just like my photography, I have thousands and thousands and thousands of photos, but I've only
Wow.
sold 100 or 2. So I think it's just part of the process of growing, getting better, and then also embracing the fact that like that's my outlet. Like the AI has become my outlet for like my emotions, and like
Uh-huh.
I make songs about the shit I want to hear. I make videos about like stuff that's happening that's relevant in my life. That's you know
I've seen some of that, and so you do you think it's helping you, like from a mental health perspective too,
yeah,
to have
definitely. I've
the
been
ability to
super
get all
calm.
that out and
Uh,
explore it?
oh yeah, I'm super calm and super collected, and like I watch other people around me, and other people around me. I'm not saying that I'm totally zen all the time, but I'm pretty chill, and I watch other people around me, and a lot of people are stressed out right now, and it's like
That's what
I
I see
just
on here all the time about the world and the doomers and how bleak everything is. So you kind of were like that a little bit at one point. Are you saying that this is kind of helping you move away from that?
I mean, it doesn't change my beliefs that things are going
But
to
are you more
continue
hopeful
getting
because now
worse.
you have this that like you have power to make your own world?
Mm. It's digital. It's not real. It's not tangible in real life.
But
So
it's still an outlet. Like it's letting you,
it's an
like you're not at
outlet.
the mercy of whatever the hell room is. You have this that you can use to make yourself be whatever.
I think it's cool and everything, but at the end of the day, like we're still um, we're still losing everything. And in the next few years, I think the country is going to lose everything, and we're going to have a total reset, and then we'll go from there. They've been telling us for many years that we're not,
And then
we're
the
going to
AI
own
will replace
nothing.
us all.
It's not
The
the
AI
AI will
will,
replace us. It's that we are going to die out because the population is not replacing itself. The people are not having children like they used to. It is going down. We're having a negative, and so
yeah. Have you
eventually it's
heard of
going to hit
Peter
the
Thiel?
yeah,
Peter Thiel
definitely.
wants like the future to be like transhuman or something. So like we'll be half robot and they'll be like
My
reduced
ex was
human.
a
He, he,
transhumanist.
he
He
thinks
wanted
about
to
like
download
he's
his
the
brain
Antichrist.
into a computer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
we're
thinks he's the
halfway there though.
Antichrist.
We're
I don't
almost
know
there,
if I want to
Sean.
be there.
Like
But
if
what
you
if,
if you
do
look
you
at it,
think
we
we're
got our
just going to
phone.
continue on a smaller scale?
I mean, I think what's going to happen is it's going to go back to the kings and the queens, which it already is, and there's going to be the peasants, and that's going to be it. It's going to be the serf class and the
Oh, like
king
the
class.
inequality is going to become
Yeah, I
so
mean, it's
great.
going to be similar to like that movie, fucking with that uh, chick with the bow and arrow. Shit, Hunger
Elysium.
Games. The Hunger Games.
Oh.
It's going to be similar to that, where like
You think
there's
so?
I don't know if they're gonna pit us all against each other, but if you look at a global scale, for a long time, the people in charge have been pitting us against each other, 9/11 happened, right? Well, where did we go? Iraq and Afghanistan. Why would we go there? Oh, because some guy in a cave decided he was going to blow up some towers. Like, it's pretty retarded. Like, when you really think about it, like we're gonna go blow some countries up in the Middle East because of some crazy shit that happened with two or three fucking airplanes.
Because we were
But we're gonna
attacked. We want to keep it from happening again.
Yeah, but look at what continues to happen. There's never a solution. The solution never happens. It's always a perpetual game of we're gonna blow these fuckers up, and then we're gonna send our troops somewhere else. We're gonna blow those fuckers up, and then we're gonna keep doing it, and then we're gonna keep creating enemies. Like we're gonna constantly have enemies, and our allies yesterday are gonna be our enemies tomorrow. But then the day after that, they're going to be our allies again. It's really fucking twisted.
What should we do with the fuckers?
There's nothing we can do. We're not
Just
in
let them keep
charge.
attacking us?
This is why I'm so like chill about stuff. Is like I get it. Like there's nothing we can do. You don't make the decisions. I don't make the decisions. The people that make the decisions are not going to listen to you or I. They're not. I mean, you can go out there with 1,000 people and protest. It's not going to do shit.
I'm just gonna see how YouTube would do it.
Yeah, which is it's the same thing. It's like we're not changing the world, kicking back. So like it, you just got to be content with the fact that you're not, there's things that we can't control. There's things that we don't have the power to change. You
Yeah, but
can't.
you're not going to
And
resist.
the things that
You're
we
going to
do.
protest. I mean,
Why would I
everybody has a choice to
protest?
protest.
Why would I
Or like go off
waste my
grid.
energy and my time? Like the thing about the protest is the protest never comes to anything. It never comes to a solution either. What it does is it drains your energy, it drains your time, it gets a bunch of people together, and then they turn the situation into a bad situation somehow by sending bad actors to go cause fights, or just some dumb shit always happens. It never comes to a conclusion that steps forward into a greater tomorrow. It never does. Ever. It never fucking does. The past fucking 39 years I've been alive, the world has been going progressively worse. The 90s were the best years. The 2000s were the hey, get ready. You guys better buckle the fuck up because eventually you're not going to have rights and freedom. And the 2030s are coming. And that's when you're not going to have your rights and freedom. That's when you're going to have whatever the fuck they give you. And you're going to be happy with that because the world's going to be so fucked by then that you're going to be happy that the government came to save you.
Have you made a video about this?
No.
Oh.
No. We're doing it right now. We're making it
I was
right
gonna
now.
say.
This is my prediction. So Jeff,
I haven't even heard this from you before.
It's 2025, Jeff. In 5 years, October 26th, 2030, I expect you to bring this up and say, Moose, you were fucking wrong. Or I hope to God I'm not right. But if I am right, I want you
Right here.
to say, all right.
I'll take it right here. 5
2030.
5 years to
5
20
years.
Okay. Remind me. I hope I remember to remind you. I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to be wrong, and I hope that you're wrong.
I do hope I'm wrong because I hope that things get better. I hope
Because I want to be part of the reason that you are wrong, that it does get better. I'm trying to be that. If everybody could just make a little bit of a difference, maybe it doesn't have to be that way.
But that's what I was trying to get to is like we need to make a difference in the real world. And that's what
Yeah.
I think that people that are doers and stuff, I think we need to get together and actually start like
Well, let's do
doing
it.
things. Not going out and protesting, but like
I want to do the build communities. I want to start connecting people in real, like build a real world network as a counterpart
yes.
to this.
You
I've been
know,
talking about that for years.
We have
You wanna start
community
like a-
gardens out here.
Off-grid eco-village kind of thing. You know, there was an off-grid anti-vax thing in Mexico. There was loads of these alternative
I'm
theory
not
people that went
necessarily
to
talking
Mexico.
off grid.
I wasn't
there's people
necessarily
like that.
talking about that either. But that would be
There's
a
people
good
like that. They're like
yeah, there's
alternative
nothing wrong with
lifestyle.
that. Nothing wrong with that at
I'm
all.
talking about ordinary people, like just getting those people back, like with a sense of community and so, like more of a high. We live in a low trust society right now. I want to start building us back to a higher trust society. I
Well, what
think
we
they
need to
function
do,
better.
we definitely need to get people out working in the community again and being more civic minded. Like cleaning up the community, the streets, going out and having community gardens. Like I was at a community garden with my daughter about a month ago, and it was crazy, dude. It was so crazy because it was so big and it had all kinds of different things that you could just go and pick from. And it's like a lot of people won't go out and spend that time to do that because people don't value stuff like that because it's right now food's cheap. And even though food has been getting way more expensive, food is cheap. The government pays for people's food. They give you EBT cards, they help you out with that. So people don't really value that. But once people start seeing that like the stuff on the shelves is going to get less and less and like they're going to value the art of farming and gardening and stuff again. It's we live in a world of abundance, and the problem is that when you live in a world of abundance like we do, you don't value a lot of the things that are right there in front of you. You don't value the fact that like
Yeah,
marijuana, for
you
instance,
take a lot for granted.
it takes a lot to grow marijuana. It takes a lot of labor, it takes a lot of power, it takes a lot of like chemicals to grow it, and it's uh it's so devalued is why I got out of the industry like 10 years ago because it went from being such a valuable crop to being such an invaluable crop because it was so abundant. The more the abundance, the less people value it. And the more people get shit for free, the less they value it.
Yeah, it's like anything. It's like when you get richer materially, you get used to it, and then it's like addiction, basically. It's like a drug. You get immune to it, and
Yep.
you need more.
And the food that people grow in the community gardens and stuff too is we're switching back is way healthier. There's no pesticides on it. They grow the crops that like prevent like pests right next to the crops that would have the pests and stuff. So they're like really smart. Companion gardening they call it. And it's like, dude, we could do so much good stuff in our communities that like that's what I want to inspire. I want to inspire people getting up and like, you know, hanging out and having conversations, but
Hmm.
like doing something, building something that you can go out and like 10 years from now you're like, dude, we fucking did that, you know?
Dude, I love permaculture and alternative agriculture. I think that the future of humanity will be more people farming, like do gardening and stuff like that, because fossil fuels has replaced a lot of farmers. In the 18th century, 50% of the population were farming, and fossil fuel has replaced the labor of farming, tractors and stuff. But when we have no more fossil fuels, when we've taken it all out, like in 100 years, we'll probably replace some of it with renewables and nuclear. But I don't think renewables and nuclear will be able to replace the strong energy of fossil fuels. So we'll have to do more labor in the future, agriculture mainly.
It only makes sense though to switch towards a more permaculture based society because doing the factory farms destroys the earth. It takes all the nutrients out of it. You have to continually add nutrients to it, and it costs a lot of money to get those things shipped from across the world when you can just create a healthy soil web. And when you have healthy soil, it will continually produce great food and stuff. And in these permaculture places like fuck, I forgot his name. I forgot his name. He's from Washington and he moved to Florida. And he
Mark
started a
Shepard.
huge um fucking
Oh, he's a YouTuber.
let's see, I'm gonna look it up. It's the Garden of Eden or whatever. Method.
We can play Bollywood later, Frank.
Oh,
I'll
it's
play it for you.
Paul Gauci. It's Paul Gauci. Paul Gauci. He has a permaculture farm in Washington, and then I think he does now in Florida. So, anyways, the point is that these things have been built up over years and years and years, and now they're just abundant, and they provide for him, and he's got all these apple trees and fruit trees, and then he's got his greens and his vegetables and stuff like that. And the greens and the vegetables, you have to continually you're going to have to give them nutrients as well. But that's why he has chickens and goats and stuff like that. Take the goat manure and stuff like that, feed it to the plants. It's just like it's how life is supposed to be. It's the cycle of life. It's more natural, and that's the way that like I think we're all going to end up being. And I think that AI is going to help us uh, realize that that's where we're going to need to be. It's either that or it's going to take us into a totally fake world where people continually eat like products like Doritos and consider it food and
Takis.
Takis. I'm
Yeah, and
sorry,
there's
That's what we
also
do now, though. That's what we've been doing my whole life. Like we grew up on all that. That was normal
I
food to us.
I ate a bag of Takis the other day in honor of you,
Oh
and
no.
I'll tell you what, that shit is so garbage. It's good, tastes great, but the amount of ingredients
The
on there,
ingredients.
yeah, it's
That's
garbage.
that's like every food in America, though.
Yeah, but you're at that point in your life where you're gonna have to get a colonoscopy. You don't want to have to deal with you don't want to have to deal with fucking
I'm cleared. That already happened. I'm cleared.
yeah, but you don't want to have to deal with any food related issues. Like, come on, bro, look at the package. It's got like fucking words that you can't even pronounce. It's got fucking chemicals that you didn't even know were
I grew up
existed.
in South. We had chemical like the air there is just. I breathed chemicals my whole life. Toxic, like industrial chemicals. Chemicals don't bother me. They don't. Like chemicals they're in my food. Some of them I even like the chemicals. I want them in there. That's what makes it taste good. It makes it convenient. I can pop the frozen waffle into the toaster and mash a button and eat it. I don't have to do it because of the chemicals.
Jesus.
But you could also imagine a vegan world. Let's say if the vegans took over,
I was
it
vegan
is
for
possible.
a couple
It
of
is
years.
possible to feed the world veganically. You just got to do it You have to use science to do it properly. You have to
But
do.
what about those of
80,
us that still want our cow? We don't want to be fed organic, like
well, we'll
vegan.
make like fake cows in the
No,
lab.
just we want the real
Like,
cow. I know what a real cow tastes like. I want the real thing. I want the
yeah, it'll
blood.
taste like a cow, but it'll be like plants and
No, I
stuff.
want the blood, the muscle. I want the smell of
Yeah,
the
but the
cow
problem
cooking
is
on
that
the grill.
animal agriculture now uses up 70% of all the farmland in the world and is the cause of most of the
And
biodiversity loss
it
and
tastes good.
water
I don't
pollution.
mess with
And
my cows. We're gonna fight. Don't come for my cows or my chickens.
yeah, but we could have I think we'll have to eat less meat because
You
the
eat
meat
what
we're
you
eating now
want,
is.
and I'm gonna eat my cow.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the antibiotics and the vaccines and
I'm
the
okay with that.
pesticides and I'm a
I don't
beekeeper.
need you policing my diet and my food. I'm gonna let you eat whatever you want, but you have to do the same with me.
That's right, individual sovereignty, and that is what we all need to stand on too. Like, but that's also what fucks us because it's like there has to be a point where you're not allowed to do something like you shouldn't be allowed to make fucking nuclear bombs at your house. You know, you shouldn't
Right.
have a fucking tank in your backyard and you firing it off at your neighbor because he fucking pissed you off. You
Man,
know
what
what I
did they
mean?
do in Maine?
No, they don't have that in Maine, but
Uh,
we do have a lot of like hunting here. So you'll be outside and it's hunting season right now, and you'll hear pop pop, and you're just like, well, there goes a deer.
Yep, they have that here. They talk about it at work.
Are they easy to catch? Or is hunting quite easy? Do you kill one quite easily and when you're out
I
there?
I don't fucking do it. I'm
It
I'm
depends
not
on
a
your skill.
hunter. Do I look like a hunter to you?
He's the
I mean,
prey. He's the
there's all sorts
beast.
out there.
He's
I mean,
I'm,
there's probably a skinny fella hunting right now, and
oh,
gay
I know.
fella probably out there.
I'm just fucking with you. No, I don't hunt. I do fish. The last fish I caught was 29 and a half pounds, and it was huge. It was fucking amazing. It took me 30 minutes to bring in, and we fed a whole entire bar in Mexico. It was great. But the thing is, guys, is Moose does not like to kill things. I didn't like to kill the fish. I didn't like to. I wouldn't want to kill a cow. I wouldn't want to kill a deer. And that's why I'm a hypocrite, because I will eat the meat because it tastes so damn good. So damn good. But I don't want to be the one to
That's why in
slaughter
the
it.
future, I hope that the Bill Gates fund companies that be able to make fake meat. But so far,
that's
I'm
fine. I have no
researching
problem
it.
with that for people that want
It's
it, as
still
long
too
as I get
expensive.
my real cow. Bill
What?
Gates can
But
make all the fake meat he
so
wants.
you still want to eat the fake meat, but
No, you
also the
get the
cow?
fake. I'm gonna save that for you. You get the fake meat. I'm gonna have the cow, and we'll
Okay.
all be happy. Like, what's the don't create a problem that's not there. I get my cow. You get your fake meat. We're all happy. We get
I
what we
think the
want.
vegans. I follow this vegan guy called Vegan Gains. Well, he's not anymore.
Oh
He's a bit
yeah,
of a
I heard of him.
hypocrite.
I think I've been on a panel with him before.
Yeah, but like he's crazy because he supports Gaza. He wants like to kill all the
He's
Okay, we
Gazans,
get
and
nuts.
on
he's
this.
pro-abortion, and like he's vegan and everything. I'm like, okay, all right, and like he's got guns. He loves guns, and he's in Canada. I'm not
Oh
sure if he's
well,
a vegan because he's
could have
super
led with that.
jacked. He's super jacked.
He's super jacked. I think Vegan Gains is a fraud, but I could be wrong.
He's on. I've seen on some of those debate channels. I think he's on the. It was on the Crucible one night and Bloodsport, Easy, those kind
He
of
was
places.
on Paul's one day too, I think. Let's
But
see.
it is the sovereignty. That's what we deal with on here is the balance between individuality and autonomy, the sovereignty and community, because we do have to coexist with other people at the same time. So there is a limit to how far you could push the sovereignty before you lose that community part that you need. And so it's finding that balance, how to reconcile both of those needs.
There's there's an entire um, veganism exposed official channel, and Vegan Gains is right there. Wow. The top video is Vegan Gains cat died because of veganism and neglect.
He fed the cat vegan food. You're not supposed to
Yeah.
feed cats. Like they need they're carnivores. They need their meat.
Yeah.
Sean, you're killing cats. Your movement is killing cats.
Well, yeah, I know. I know they have
Yeah,
vegan
I
dog
know.
He
food.
Oh
says
my
I
God,
know.
we
He
have a
starts with
psychopath on the
I
panel,
know.
folks.
Holy fuck. How do you start the conversation with I know? And you did it in
No,
such
I know that people
Th-
are not
This is
doing veganism correctly. They're not perfect. I'm just saying that in the bigger picture, if the whole planet was vegan, let's say
well. If
hypothetically,
they get to not be perfect, I get to not be perfect too.
praise God.
well, there's no such thing as perfection in this
Okay,
planet, I
well then
guess.
just live and let live, and let
But
us
we're all
all
trying
be
to be a
imperfect
bit
together.
better. Isn't the whole point of life to get better or something? I don't fuck.
Personal for you to get better according to how you want to be better, but not to tell everybody else how they have to be better.
Right. Like, if I want to get jacked and I want to be able to lift like 300 pounds, that's on me. Like, I don't, it's not for me to tell you to go to the fucking gym and stop being a little bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not anyone else's place to tell you who the fuck you're supposed to be.
Yeah,
Right?
but the
You just
problem
want to
is
be a
everybody
carrot.
affects everybody else. Like, let's say hypothetically,
Yeah,
everybody wants like
I
to be
know. If everybody
take
wants
care
to
of
be a
themselves.
fucking loser, that's why we live in a world of fucking losers, because they sit at home, they collect a fucking check from the government, they fucking go to their little junky fucking doctors who give them Suboxone and all these fucking junky pills and shit to try to get them off drugs, but it's really another drug. That's why we got all these fucking losers in the world, because we let them be losers. But you know what? That's their fucking choice.
What are we supposed to do? But that's the issue: is what do you do about people that choose to be losers
You can lock
in
them
a
up
free
against their
society?
will. That what you do, Jeff, what you honestly do is you stop giving them fucking money and you stop giving them ways to get drugs. All these fucking liberals, they have like created methadone
It is
clinics
a
out
billion
here,
dollar industry
and
here. People are not giving that up.
they're not, because the pharmaceutical companies get fucking paid. They get paid from these drug addicts. And it's like, dude, why? Why do we keep
So do
opening
the
up these
services
clinics?
that the state set up to help them too. They get
Yeah,
a lot.
the
They're making a lot of money
doctors, and
off of
then
this.
you've got the doctors, you got the insurance companies, you got the fucking secretaries, you got the janitors that have to clean these fucking places. Like, it does create so many jobs, right? It creates so many jobs on fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, we could do so much better by not giving these services to people. Do not give handouts. If you want to do something nice for somebody and they're starving, like, we will not let each other starve. People will not let each other starve. They just won't. Like, I don't think they would. But by getting a check every month, or by getting some access to free drugs and whatnot, like, you're giving them an option to never get better. You don't have to get better if you keep getting shit for free. People go to school for years and years and years. Some of them with the intent of getting the financial aid the entire time, just so they get the financial aid. They don't care about the school. They don't care about what they're going to do after school. They just want to fucking party and chill, and you know what I mean? And that's fine too. But this is why we have so many losers in the world, is because we give them the choice and then we enable them. If you stop enabling losers,
My
stop
God,
enabling
moves
the
careful
trolls,
there. Oh my God, irony alert! This must be a crash. Okay, go ahead. I just want to
you
make sure
just
that
got to
got captured.
stop enabling losers, stop enabling the trolls, stop enabling the people
This
that don't want to
this
be
is a
better in
troll
life.
right now, isn't it? It's got to be.
What do you mean?
Oh my God. Okay, no, keep going, keep going. I do agree with the stop enabling losers part and stop enabling
Brian King
trolls.
out there, he's saying Suboxone saves lives. Awesome. I'm so glad for you. I'm so glad. I hope it does save lives, because drug addicts, I feel bad for them. I feel bad that they're addicted to drugs, that they have nothing better in life to work for and strive
What
for.
about
Like,
panel addiction?
panel
Do
addiction,
you think
that's
it's
the
like
same shit,
similar to
bro.
drug addiction chemically?
Yes,
I honestly don't
it's
know.
Probably meth
it's a
back.
dopamine hit. Get your dope hit on. Sean's coming back. If I had controls, I'd have already thrown him out.
Sean,
But
why? For being a leftist?
I'm, fuck,
No, we
I'm
show
not that
grace and
lefty.
tolerance here.
I'm not
well,
that lefty.
You want to
I,
kill cats to save the environment? That's pretty leftist.
I was just
And you want to
saying
take
right
people's
because he
cows
did
away.
that. I was agreeing with you. I wasn't saying he's right. I was just saying right. I was just saying
right.
Oh, okay.
Brian
right. He
King,
did that.
it's not just for drug addicts. Holy fuck, learn to read. I get that, buddy. I know how to read. My reading comprehension level is actually through the fucking charts. I am so high on the reading comprehension level that they're wondering why I'm so bad at writing. It's fucking
I have the same
amazing.
thing. That's not uncommon.
I have to be a Trump tard. I actually don't vote. So
He didn't even vote, Brian.
Brian's just sitting here in the chat all triggered. See, that's me trolling. I'm trolling him because he's
Do
a
you know
triggered little
Brian?
bitch.
Like, do you
No.
have a history?
I have no clue who he is, but he wants to speak up for losers, and he wants to try to take the conversation away from the fact that there are so many fucking losers in America. People that have given up.
There's
They've given up
always
hope.
gonna be. Society is always gonna have a certain percentage of people that just check out.
But you have more when you enable them.
But then what's the alternative? What do you do? Like other than the not giving the money?
I'm
And
not
some
saying don't
states
help
do.
people.
Not all the states put the resources that some of the blue states do into this
Like,
issue.
I'm not saying don't help people, because I voted for that stuff back when I used to vote. Like, I voted to help people because that's what I would do, is I would want to be helped if I was in their situation, so I voted for it. But what I think
Do you
needs to
want
happen
God to help
is
him?
it needs yeah, God might be able to help them, but what they need
Doubt
is
it.
We're working on that.
they need a system, right? Where you can get that help, but there has to be a progression from that help. There has to be a step. Like when people get out of
God,
prison,
dude.
they go back to prison because there's no like help for them to like re-enter into society because they've been stuck in a different world for however long they've been there. And then they're going to go back to that world because that's what they know and that's where they fit in.
I don't have a lot of sympathy for criminals, but I have told my
Would you
story of
agree?
working in one of the places where the homeless people come to get help so that they can get out of it. And it was a revolving door, exactly like you said. They would come in, they would patch them up, and they would put them right back out. And then a week later, they'd come in again, and the same thing. They were not progressing them out of it like they were supposed to. They were just keeping them at that level. And I was the one in there saying what they could do to progress them, and I got fired. And I tried to go to the CEO and tell him what I was seeing, and that's when they got me before I could get to him.
Wait, so you're educating people and they
Yes,
didn't want you
because
to do
I
that?
when I took the job, I thought that's what we were there to do, was to help them progress out of homelessness. And when I saw that that's not what was happening, I was trying to show them what they could do to make it happen. And they acted very quickly to try to get me out of there. They did not want to. That's not what they were there to do. They had to keep the money coming in. And if they started progressing people out of the system, that would threaten everybody that is benefiting from that economy. And there is a lot of money that pours into it here in Seattle.
Yep,
Well,
that's
that's
the problem.
disappointing. But
Nobody
that's
wants
why I
them.
think if you had freedom, proper freedom in this planet, everybody would just do their own thing. There'll be
Right.
all
And
different
some of that's
ideas.
going to be shooting up and checking out society and just being a lazy bum. People are going to make that choice. A lot
But
of them are.
that's where I'm like, hey, you can make that choice, right? But you have to pay for it yourself. Like you have to actually be the one to go to work and
Like, don't have
pay for that
society
drug.
enable it.
Yeah, don't have me paying for your drugs by giving you money for other shit. Like you should have to work just like the rest of us to get what we want. You know, if
Yeah, I
that's
could get down
drugs,
with that.
if it's drugs, go ahead. Like buy your fucking drugs. Like I don't care. Like I'm not one to say, hey, go lock up all these people doing cocaine and stuff like that. I don't give a fuck what you do in your private home. As long as you are not harming anybody else, I don't give a fuck what you do. But these junkies are actually harming society, and these people that are just
They could even
total
carry their
losers.
groceries home.
Well,
It's
Trump is trying to
terrible.
deal with it, isn't he? Is it? Did he say he's
He
going to go
kind
on a
of, Trump
war?
is kind of trying to go in and clean up a few of the cities, it looks like. And he's getting pushed back on that.
I
He's
don't.
trying to
I I don't
declare
have faith
war on
in
the
Trump.
cartel.
I mean, the thing about Trump is at least he's trying. It's somebody at least trying something. I don't. I could at least I could admire it for that. I don't
The
know if it's
thing
going to be a
is,
lasting solution.
there's people that are like so much brighter, so much more articulate. So they've been in experiences where they can lead the country better, and none of those people are ever going to get seen, heard, or even represented.
Well,
Like
maybe they will
these,
now with AI.
maybe our politicians
Would you
will.
rather
You know
vote for
what,
AI or Trump? AI or Trump? Who would you vote?
dude? The AI is like I
Trump.
don't vote, right? But in this situation, I like it's a hard one because if you voted for the AI is wrong a lot. So you could be fucked. Like it could be like, all right, we're
It's a
bombing
risk.
North Korea today, and then it puts in the wrong coordinates, and then you're just like, holy shit! Now we just fucking blew up England, and now we're fucked because now Europe's coming for us or something. I don't know. I'm just saying, like AI makes mistakes, so and Trump makes
Right, but
mistakes
Trump.
too, obviously. But I don't know which one's scarier, the devil you know or the devil you don't.
I would give it to the human every time. I'm not I'm not at the point where I could. It didn't even get my birth chart right. It had all the wrong information, everything. There's no way I'm handing my ultimate decision making authority to a computer. Not at this stage. Maybe in the future you could see how things go, but right now I'm not ready to do that. I mean, I can barely get it to make the photos for my thumbnails that I'm trying to get it to make. At least I could tell Trump, no, change this, do it this way. He knows what I'm talking about. The AI can't. It's you have to communicate with it.
In a bubble where like all these tech companies are funding AI and they're all recycling the money inside. And it might be a bubble or something. So it might be like a dot-com bubble, like from the early 90s for AI.
I think it's probably going to be like a lot of technology points of inflection where it's a new thing and we're all going to like geek out on it and learn it, and then it's just going to become normalized in a daily part of life. And we'll be like sending AI videos to each other to communicate something, and so we're just at that edge of that first wave right now.
Yeah, the amount of AI stuff on YouTube now is it's funny. The
I
shorts are
love it.
funny, but it's very realistic. Some of the videos I see are very hard to tell the difference. I mean, all the old people now are going to get scammed. I heard there's loads of like fake websites now, AI fake websites. They're using AI now for scamming people. Scary.
Moose should test one day and try to sneak an AI, like some AI content, onto a panel and see if he can pass it off as the real thing and keep pushing those limits. Because at some point, the AI will be able to fool us.
We'll have like AI YouTubers, movies, music. Humans
Well,
will be
Moose is creating a
irrelevant.
whole radio station of AI creations that's going to loop 24 hours and people can go hang out and watch them. Like
There'll
this
be
whole
AI.
AI world.
There'll be
Brian
AI
King
political
is
parties.
he's still down there triggered. He says there is no AI. The fact that you have to tell it everything should be a
Technically, he's
big
right. It's
fucking
machine
clue.
learning.
It's not AI. Exactly. Like I get that he's right, but the thing is you could tell that instead of just like adding to the conversation, he just wants to be one of those guys who's like always a contrarian. It's
I
like
don't. I don't. I don't.
he's a
I find
contrarian.
Brian. uh, He's
Look,
usually
look at
pretty
every
like
single chat he's made so far.
uh,
Every single thing he's made so far. I know what you're gonna say, Jeff, but like
what am
he's
I gonna say?
literally been the contrarian the whole fucking time today. Look
I
at every
was
single
gonna say
chat.
that normally he's very he's
He's
very
normally very
intelligent and
cool.
he's very respective of facts. He and so that's what I know about him is usually he's like me. He's very concrete and he wants to look at what are the facts in the situation. And so I don't know this side of him.
So when we talk about stuff though, like are we going to have our own language? Or are we going to talk about something in such a broad sense that everybody can understand? If we start calling it something else, then if we say machine learning, most people aren't going to understand that. Most of the normal people out there that are just viewing from home that aren't nearly as intelligent as Mr. Brian King aren't going to fucking get it. And so like when you're talking, you want to speak to an audience, right? And the audience isn't always the most intelligent person. You want to fit your message to the broader
It's so
audience on
sometimes it's so
YouTube.
hard to tell where that gap is.
Yeah, but I mean, every single person on like the news, everybody that you talk to in person, they're all calling it AI. And yes,
Yeah.
I would love to call it something else because it is annoying. But I've come to the conclusion that you either go with the flow or you go against the grain. And like when you go with the flow, you often get more rewards than if you go against the grain when it
But
comes
then you
to.
would be an outlier.
I know, and that's.
Just
Yes, that's the problem that I always fight with, and that's why me and Landry, like he says that I need to have more of the real life stuff mixed into my videos. And he says that my music is too long for people's attention spans, but I'm not going to change my style
You're a way
or
better artist
whatever.
than Landry. Why would you listen to somebody that is less talented than you for advice?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's less talented, but like my
I mean, I
creative
think he
vision is
is.
different. And so when I'm looking at something, I'm like, well, I'm catering to a specific audience. Like I'm catering to an audience that has a 5 minute attention span. And if that audience
I've
isn't
never
there anymore,
noticed. And keep in mind, Landry does not have the ordinary attention span, so he's not the best reference for the general population as far as attention spans. And that's no slam at Landry. That's just a fact that he's working off of a very different way of attention than most people are. And I'm the same way. I don't have a normal attention span either.
Moose won't respond to putting your boyfriend down or putting his
But what do you think about what he's saying? Do you think you need more real world content, and do you think your music is too long? That's what matters.
I think that you can tell by the audience, like when you're doing it live and you play one of my videos, um, like halfway through the song, people will leave, and I think that's partly because his audience isn't my. It's not like catering to my specific, you know, vision and stuff. They're there for him, so like my music doesn't really go with them. You know what I mean?
With your videos or with his audience?
With his audience, I think.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
because
I'm just gonna find my own.
to me it's a unified creation. It's just the whole thing is just beautiful. The music, the images. I get the minute I hit play, I get lost until the credits roll, which is what you do with a good piece of art, like a movie. And I don't even notice, oh, the music's too long. It's an immerse. It just takes me into the whole experience.
It's
I
like
don't get
Avatar.
that with his work. I just don't. I get the same loopy, disconnected, disjoint. Like, what am I watching? What's the story behind? I don't get it. It's a fragmented brain. It's like random brain noise. He's plateaued, and I don't see him doing anything beyond the style he's reached currently. And every single video you do just wows me. Like, blows the one before that out of the water and wows me that much more. That's progress. That's artistic reach. That's growth.
I appreciate that.
And so I'm taking personalities aside. I'm just going strictly off of the artwork itself and what I notice from each one. And Landry's just an example. I could bring in other AI people and compare them to yours too and still show what yours has, I think, that other people are just not doing right now. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's another thing. I find Moose's stuff is inspirational. It's powerful. It's motivating me. Part of why I'm doing this new direction is because I'm so motivated. I feel so much power coming out of the visions that Moose is putting out there. It's not just panel shit. Moose has a range, like his range. He hasn't even reached the limits of it yet, I don't think. And so there's just more. He's just richer. There's just more there. There's more to pay attention to. There's more to look forward to. And some creators, they do their one thing and it just feels like a dead end from there. And a lot of the content is not my style. It's mean spirited attack type videos. I don't like that's not an art form that I'm really into. So you take me places, and it's good places where I get something from going to those places, and then I can take what I get from that and apply it to what I'm doing. So it's generative.
I like that.
All right, guys, I'll let you go. Okay, nice conversation.
You
All
too,
right.
Sean. I'm glad you stopped by for the celebration. Thank you for being a part of this community.
Thank you, Sean.
Yeah,
Thank you for being here
have
today,
nice
sir.
days. Bye.
You too.
I like that. He said, "Have a nice days." Like we're all living in a daze.
We
Yeah.
we are. I think partly. I think we're partly living a daze, and we partly wake out of it. So we always have this partial sense of reality.
And then we got Brian King down here one last time. He says, Moose, you're a literal self contrarian. In one breath, you say, just go with the flow. We should just call it AI. And the next, you say you refuse to change. And see, that's the whole taking things out of context, because I was talking about my creative direction versus like an overall, like, hey, the message should be for a broader audience. And I made that very clear. Like, this is the kind of thing that like people do though, to try to like steer the show, or they try to get their attention, because people like attention. I like attention. But
Is everybody just here competing for the spotlight?
I think that some people just like they have to. They have to just say something just to fucking be a plague on stuff. And
Dang. I
it's
mean, with
always
it,
like something always trying to fight, like somebody always coming in trying to pick a fight with each other, always trying to just
but
throw each
y'all,
other down.
hang on
It's
though,
just
y'all do
dumb.
that too. Y'all do that too.
Usually when I'm doing it is it's in response to somebody that
You
just
don't
doesn't
provoke.
stop. Oh, I do provoke sometimes,
Okay.
but I try to be more of a I respond when they decide that they don't want to have that interaction, but they want to talk about it when I'm not there. That's when I get into the troll mode.
Oh, so the troll, like even the initial provoke, is a response to something else that's
Yeah,
happening behind the scenes.
yeah. Like when I stopped working with Jack, like that was because people didn't realize that like behind the scenes he's a fucking angry ass dude, and I try to show people that, but I'm not the kind of like devious person that records my conversations with people in private, so I wasn't able to do that. I tried to go live when he was yelling at me one day in the StreamYard, and he immediately changed it up from yelling at me to, "Oh, all right, what's up, guys?" So it's just shit like that. But I get called a snake for not working with Jack when Jack was being, abusive behind the scenes
What?
and
But didn't
being
you take over his channel?
disrespectful. I did that afterwards.
Oh, okay. So you were being called a snake even before.
These are all like pre-provoked
So,
incident.
like, because the narrative is like you just saw an opportunity to troll, ha ha ha, I'm gonna fuck with his channel, I have the controls. But that was a response to, there was a whole story behind why you did that. It wasn't just
Of
you.
course there was, but nobody ever tells that side of the story. They just leave
Well,
the
tell it
context
now.
out. Oh, and I don't mind people pointing out when I'm wrong, Brian. I actually am one of the few people that admit when I'm wrong. I just think that
Mm-mm.
you're just kind of scummy. So yeah, back in the day, what happened was I was working with Jack, and I realized shortly after working with him that he wasn't going to actually like he wasn't going to take what I was doing and take it to the next level. Like he wasn't reading the scripts. He was, I'd send him a whole fucking script for a show, and he would just go like three lines into it, and next thing you know, he's off talking about some other shit that doesn't even relate to what his message. Like his message goes off in the wind, and it's so like lost in the sauce that it's like, dude, if you would have just read the script, you would have had a cohesive message. People would understand what you're trying to say, and they would be able to respond accordingly. But because you didn't do that, nobody knows what the fuck he's talking about now. And so
Wait, I have a
after that,
question real quick.
yeah, ask.
Were y'all collaborating together like Jack was telling you what he was and you were giving it to him, or were you just feeding him what you thought was best for his channel and expecting him to just follow your lead? Or was it more of a collaboration where you were working with him to develop something he was telling you to do?
It was more of a like, all right, this is the topic of the show tonight, and then I would research the topic, I would get the script together, and then I would send it to him, and I would make
Okay.
the thumbnail, and I would make the intro and stuff like that, and then there let's see, so shortly after like I started working with him, and then I realized like this was gonna go nowhere. He kept like bringing going to Paul's channel and then saying he didn't want to work with Paul, but he does want to work with Paul, and then he kept cowering down to Paul and stuff. So then when Paul's birthday came, that's when I took over Jack's channel to make it like a really big, like, get as many viewers as we possibly could by making it as wild and crazy as I
So it
possibly could
was a
make it.
spectacle.
It was a spectacle. It was specifically to try to blow Jack up, like blow the channel up, fucking get so many
But he
eyes on his
wasn't in on
eyes.
it.
No, he wasn't in on it. But at that point, I had already, like, I was like, dude, we have to throw a Hail Mary because this is going nowhere. Like,
That's what that was. Okay.
he's never going to make enough money to pay me continually to keep doing this. I was doing like 2 to 4 hours of work every night after I came home, and that was like 2 months of work. And so people were like, "Oh, well, he paid you," and I'm like, "Yeah." But like when you think about it, like the hours versus the amount he paid me were like,
Hmm.
it just wasn't shit. It wasn't worth my time. And there you go. He's
Yeah,
trying to
send
sell
the
you
link,
something.
Brian. I'll take a look. I remember you sent it one time. I'll take a look. I like supporting creators. My dream is to have a little community fund at one point where we can actually fund people's projects.
That'd be awesome, dude. And if you have a resin moose, I'll buy one of them from you.
Yeah, make make him a moose. If you have a satyr, I'll buy a satyr. It could be my action figure for our game. Well, I have more questions about this Jack thing, but I wanted to
Keep
say
going.
last night that the conversation with you and Mitch, that was so beautiful. Like those are the conversations that I'd like to see more of on panels, and you had a real gift for having that.
Well, it's because I come to the conclusion that, like, coming at somebody like super angry or offended, and it's just not going to come across right. So I came to him humble, and I was like, "Yo, like we had an issue, and you keep saying this about me, and I would like to clear it up." And like when you approach people like that, and they're actually in a space of being a real person and not just being an actor, like it comes across a lot different. And I think that we actually came to an understanding, and I think we
That's what it
actually made
looked like.
progress. So it
It
was,
looked like some real healing got
yeah, it
started.
was good. It was good.
How do you know when somebody is being real and not an actor? Like, how do you know when you should approach? Because that's my problem. I don't know when I'm approaching the real person or when I'm approaching the actor person.
It's really hard. It's really hard to tell. Like it's like if you have the discernment, you'll see it when they're real. Like you have to have the discernment. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like I can see
So
when
your
people are
track record is
playing
pretty good.
games. I would say it is.
It might be a like a Spurk thing. I just don't have. I'm just bad at that. Reading people.
I think it comes across like, like you come across to people as pretty set in your ways, and like you make a decision and you're pretty stubborn. And I think that's pretty not, I don't know if standoffish is the word, but I think that you put the brick wall up pretty easy, Jeff, and for good reason. I understand all the reasons and stuff like that, but I don't think it's healthy to have all these like drama things, and that's part of the thing that like bugs me about Landry is, he knows that like the drama sector is not where it's at, but that's where his views are coming from right now. So it's like, how do you how do you stop like giving the people what they want? Well, the way he stops that is by he goes out during the day and he starts streaming while he's on the light rail, and then he
I've
goes to
seen
do
some of them,
stuff
but
like
even
that.
when he's doing that, he's talking about the drama and the interacting with the chat about the drama. That's where he gets his adrenaline from.
Yeah, and I've kind
And
of like,
to me, it's just being honest about that. Yes, I have a panel addiction. Yes, you're right. Yes, what you're seeing is me being addicted. I'm sorry. I can't admit to that, and I keep misleading people and making these empty promises, but I am addicted to this shit and I can't break away from it. That I would respect. But not shifting the blame onto me like I'm the one being rigid or all I did was draw a very healthy boundary that anybody that works in mental health would draw. And I feel like I'm being vilified for it as being rigid or stubborn or when I'm not the one that did the thing.
I think the reason why you're so offended is because you know what he was doing instead of being with you. And I'm not trying to make you the villain or anything. I'm just saying if you didn't know what was happening with him during that time, you would
We
have
had
been more
talked like
forgiving.
2 hours earlier.
And I get that. I totally get that. And that's where I was saying my own experience where I had just fucking fell asleep on him. Because it was like we were talking like an hour before that, and I 3 streams that I was supposed to do with him. I just fucking bailed out on him and went to sleep because I was just so tired. And I didn't consciously do it. I didn't say, "Oh, fuck Landry,"
But
like
see,
I'm just
that's
gonna
the
go to sleep.
difference. He consciously did it because he knew that he was supposed to be with me and he made the that's not the same. He's people are framing it like he was late or he lost track of time and that's not what happened. He was
No,
on
he
a
got
panel
lost. He
at
got
the
lost in the
time.
sauce.
Well, he's never communicated to me once what was in his head that made him choose, like why he made the decision he made. He sent me this very confusing message afterwards, which I still cannot decode. I can make no sense of it. Something about the phone and a phone number and me being hard to talk to or something like that. But he didn't tell me any of this. We were setting up the appointment. He told me he would be there.
Yeah, I mean, but
And so
how,
he wasn't late. At least if people need to tell the correct narrative that other people will see when they watch the streams. He made a decision to deprioritize our meeting and prioritize the panelverse. And I don't know the thought process that led to the decision. I don't know if Landry would be able to even articulate it.
I think he
But
made a
that is what
calculated
happened.
move.
That's not the same as being late. Being late is you're trying to get somewhere, but you're not going to make it on time. He wasn't even trying to get to the place which he could have gotten to on time. All he had to do was sign off the panel, and then he would not have been late. He made a choice to be late. That's not the same thing as losing track of time or being late.
I'll
And so it's
completely
not
agree with
me
you.
like I'm not understanding him. I don't he was just late, he lost. That's not what I saw happen and that's not what other people saw happen. So it's kind of like we're being fed a story to protect Landry instead of what actually happened. And Landry's not being he's being enabled to not be accountable for why he made the choice he made. And that's what a man would do.
I think it's clear why he made the choice he made to me.
It's not to me. Other than what I was saying the whole time, which his investment is in the panelverse, not my channel, which was what I was being led to believe. Because he had my channel here, the panelverse here, and there was like a moment where he could have done, and he did this. After spending days and days and days on my stream pretending like he wanted to do this and other people telling me he wanted to do this. When it came time to show who you are with your actions, he did exactly that. He showed who he was with his actions. I didn't do it, and I can't unsee that. I can't pretend that that did not happen. I just don't want to be made out the bad guy for having a perfectly sane, normal response to an act like that. No business professional would tolerate it. Nobody that cared about a friendship would tolerate it. We're being asked to excuse something that sane, normal people just don't excuse. So when Landry wants to stop making me the villain and take some responsibility for his choice and maybe explain his choice so that I can understand it better, that's when the possibility of moving forward may happen. But from what I've seen of Landry, I'm not sure he's even capable of doing that. I think that's at an advanced level of moral development that he is not going to reach.
I don't know if you really like know him well enough to say that, but I
I know what I saw
100%
on the stream,
understand. I
and
get
I
why
spent Moose.
you
You
would be
asked me to
like
give
that.
Landry a chance, and I spent like a week connecting with him, and I thought it feels like a buddy troll because I really thought that Landry and I were starting to vibe, and that the three of us were starting to build. And Landry, not Jeff, Landry is the one that sabotaged that with the
Yeah,
choice he made.
he got in an
Landry's the one
argument.
everyone needs to be talking to, not me.
He's the one who got in an argument, and instead of stepping away from the argument, he continued the argument, and that's the situation.
So
It's not
so that
bigger than
yes,
what it
that is the
is.
choice he made.
I know, but it's not like the end of the world. That's
It
like,
was the end of the trust between us that we were building up to. That kind of shit breaks trust, at least for me and for people I know. That would break trust. It would break professional trust. It would break personal trust. It would make the community building trust that we were working. All of that got snapped in half by that decision. I can't help that. Again, Landry has to be accountable for that, not me. He's the one that did that. He's the one that took the trust we were building and broke it in two. So Landry's the one that these conversations need to be had with.
yeah, I've had the conversation with him, and
And I
you
had
know what
like
he says? He says, "Is there any way that you can help fix this with Jeff?" And I said, "Probably not."
he asked you that.
Yes, he apologized to you last night. He apologized to you, Jeff, and
That's
you
you.
still.
I you did not see the message he sent me the day of. I haven't shown that to anybody. I tell you what I will do for you, Moose, for you, out of our friendship. I will have a conversation with you in private, off stream, at your convenience, and you and I can discuss a possible way to move forward. But it's going to have to start with the conversation between us.
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
I can work with that. That's
Okay.
not you're not
I,
like Jack
I will. I
Talcott.
will
You're not
give you
holding me
that
to the
then.
fire. Yeah, I'll talk to you about it on private.
Okay.
And I'm not even like trying to press this. I'm not trying to take it farther than
Well,
it needs to
I
go.
was just trying to like move on and like not make a big deal about it, but it does keep coming up, so I figure we might as well
And
get
it's
it out
gonna
in the
keep
open. And you were really good with Mitch last night about doing that, so I do trust you to be able to do that with this as well.
and the reason why it's gonna keep coming up is because obviously, like anywhere I go, the people that are around me are gonna keep coming up because we're kind of a clique, you know. It's like we're the people that are all trying to get somewhere. So it's
I I I, I don't see that. I don't see Landry moving in the same direction that I'm trying to move and that I thought you were trying to move. So I'm not saying he's not trying to get somewhere. I'm just not sure that somewhere is in the same place I'm trying to get.
yeah, and I think what his thing is too is that he got stuck on these people that are continually having streams about him all day long, and then they won't have a conversation with him face to face, so he can never get that resolution that he's looking for. So
But he's doing the
he's
same
kind of
thing.
stuck. Yeah, and he's stuck in the loop, and so
And
that's
Landry does lie and gaslight. He tells 10 different versions of stories and then pretends like he's only told one and you're the one that's not following or confused. I can pull up probably 50 examples of him doing that on streams. So this reputation that Landry lies and gaslights, and remember, Landry's not the first person I've met like this. He's probably the fifth or sixth person. It's a very specific neurotype. He fits the pattern of all of these other people. They have a very like many realities happening all at once. So when they talk, they're talking from one particular reality, but it doesn't all hold together in one picture. And they come across as lying because their versions of reality keep changing every time they open their mouth. And they gaslight by denying that and making it like pretending like you are the one that's just not tracking them. So that's a problem for a lot of people too, because how do you connect with a person that doesn't have a stable reality? And we have a guest in the back.
welcome to the guest.
All right, hang on. Let me get my. All right, I'm glad you stopped by. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The guy who's always giving us some outdoor content. What's up?
Man, Moose,
I'm
Jeff, how you doing, buddy?
great, man.
Doing good. How you doing? What you got going today? Man, it's
Ah,
drizzly in New England.
yeah, it's cold.
Hey,
Fucking little
Doc, you
cold.
showed up, and I hate to do this to you. I'll be listening, but I got to run, guys.
Are you
And we'll
taking
have this
off?
conversation later. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
perfect
just
timing.
hit me up and we'll talk.
Perfect timing, Doc. You take the stage, brother, and I'll be in the chat. Peace.
All right. Have a good day, Moose. Take care.
Take care, Moose.
All right. What's up with you?
Nothing much. Got up a little while ago, had some breakfast, saw you alive. I ain't been by in a while. Wanted to come over, say hi. What you got going on, man?
This is my 1,000th video, so I'm doing a celebration.
Nice, congratulations.
Yeah, I've been doing this a while. What have you what have you got going on lately?
I got nothing really.
I see you pop up on streams now and then.
Yeah, I've been
It
making the
looks like
round.
more of the same.
Yeah, it is. That's why I was staying away for a while because I had a lot of drama going on. I know you don't really care for that shit around here, so you know how it was. It was like, I'd pop up, you'd have 8 assholes pop up, try to derail everything, make it about me or our situation. I didn't want to bring that over here, so
Yeah, that's good because there's other channels to have that on it. They could use the content honestly. So
yeah, no, Vic's been going live a little more. Hung out with him a little bit. Hung out at Kane's yesterday. I had another episode the other night. I thought I had a good stream, but I guess I got pretty shit faced and went wandering around YouTube and
oh my
popping up
oh
here.
like while you were on the stream, we were panel hopping and
Yeah,
cursing people out drunk.
yeah.
Oh, Doc.
And I didn't know it until Brett again popped up and told me about it. And I was like, oh no. So I've been laying off a little bit. I still doing my workouts, but I've been laying off a little bit.
It looks like you were moving away from that for a while.
What
The
the drama?
sauce. No, the sauce.
I was, but it's never over for me. I always end up back. But
Mhm.
I really gotta say, Jeff, I don't like not remembering what I do on here. It kind of freaks me out.
Was it like full blown blackout?
Kind of a little bit.
Those are scary. I've had those.
It is scary,
That's when you
especially.
drink too quickly and your blood alcohol spikes too fast and it like overrides your memory. So you're still conscious, but you don't remember anything you did the next day. So you're doing things and it feels like you're doing them with full consciousness, but you actually have no consciousness of them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it's hard to believe that you're actually even
There's
able.
people. I had a friend that drove home from a bar to the other side of town with no knowledge or memory of even
That's
doing it.
fucking
That's scary.
scary. That is fucking scary.
Welcome.
Yo,
It would not be
Dobaz.
a celebration stream without you, my friend.
Good to see you, Dobaz.
Would you?
See you too.
You've changed.
Well, sometimes it do be like that. I just change sometimes.
Wow, y'all! It is Dynamite TNT in here today because we got another guest in the back to add to the stream. What's the celebration without this guy?
The legend.
Hey, Mike.
Yo,
Salute,
Mikey.
Doc.
Yo, salute, man.
Doc, good to see you, my friend. Yo, you were
Good to
on
see you.
fire. That last stream you had, I loved it. I think you were like brutally. And Jeff, salute, congratulations, Jeff. Sorry, I don't mean
Thank you.
to not
You were all
congratulate
part
Jeff.
of
Jeff even
this.
put a coat on. Jeff even put a blazer on, so you can be Mr. Fancy right now. So Jeff, when you drink your coffee, you got to put your pinky out. When in doubt, pinky
Why?
out. Because you're fancy today. You got to get a suit jacket on. You got to be fancy today. And Dolbez, salute.
Oh, okay. I gotta be a
When in
fancy.
doubt,
Well, let me go get some more
pinky
coffee. I'll
out.
chat for a while. I'll be right back.
That's the problem. No, Doc, I think it's. I've only blacked out. I think 1 or 2 times I've ever blacked out where I don't remember the entire night, and it's scary because you don't know what the hell. It's like you're like on autopilot in your mind, like you don't know what's going on. So I think you did great. I mean, dude, you were brutally honest, man. I loved it. I loved the unfiltered Doc was hilarious to me in a good way, not a bad way, in a good way. It's all about salute you, little young man. But I got love for you, man. Even when I went over to Vegas, right? And they're like trying to, not saying talk crap about you, but I'm like, no, I like Doc. Doc's cool with me. Like because you said the same thing about me,
right? So I'm not going to bash on you, bro, in other panels. And I was like, no, he's cool with me. He's cool. He's cool. I have affinity for Vic because I've known Vic longer than you, but I rock, bro. I rock with you all day long, bro. And I don't care what you do in your life. That's your business. You're a grown ass man. You're a whole ass man, dude. You know, so, but people want to dictate what you do in your life. And it's cool if they're family. So hear me out, Doc. If someone is family or someone truly loves you, right? And they want to tell you, listen, maybe you, but these people don't like us. They just want to tell us what to do and try to control us. And you're like me, you buck the system. You're like, no, you're not going to tell me what to do. I'm going to do what I want to do. You know, it is what it is. You know, there's constructive criticism, and then there's also controlling people. You know, so it's a real slippery slope. But I enjoyed your stream. I didn't go up, and I wish I did go up because I went over to Cho's and I got dogpiled like like 3 or 4 hours. I'm like, Christ, man. It's like, God, it's just nonstop. So.
Now, was that Friday night, Mike? Was that Friday night?
Last night and the night before. It's just nonstop.
Oh, shit.
It's just like, and I don't know what the hell happened to Ladybug. She's like the most wretched, evil person I've ever seen. It's like, I don't know what, and she's attacking everybody. Fuck you, you piece of shit. I'm like, whoa. Like what's going on? You know?
I know she hates
Oh, she hates me. She hates Zell. She hates Laura. She was yelling at Joe. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? And then Joe lets her up there when she's disrespecting all the core members. So I don't get it. Don't get it, man. But listen, content is content. That's the kind of content they want. That's cool. But you know, I made amends with the 111 guy. I made amends with Dr. Chin. I made amends with a lot of people. You know, I'm like, I want to stop, you know, breaking bridges, you know, rebuild them again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And but people like, there's certain people that come up that just try to derail everything you're trying to build again. That makes sense to you, Doc?
Oh, dude, yeah. Hey, Mike, with you, I've never seen nothing like it. I've never seen the people. I mean, you already know, dude. They got channels on you. Angel, who I'm cool with, dude, he does a show on you like 3 times a week. I don't get it. I don't think Mike's a bad guy. I really don't.
I'm not a rat. I don't like to rat on people. I would never. The only time I ever called the police is when someone was calling my home, threatening to K-word me. Now that's a viable threat. Someone's calling your home.
But y'all patched that up, right? Y'all are all cool.
Friends now.
Yeah, that's all done. That's done with. But like I said, it's a viable concern. You know, and the reason why I did that was so someone would call him and say stop, because I don't want him getting in trouble. You know, because he may call the wrong person. Because his docs.
That's a theme that's coming up. Why do y'all protect people from their bad behavior? It's kind of like that rescuer victim drama triangle thing.
Well, Jeff, as that's a great question, and I think because when you evaluate the person, like if Doc was calling me, right, saying I'm coming to get you, I'd actually be scared. I mean, because he's a man of his word, right? He's a man of his word. But the whole thing is that when the other guy was calling, I knew that it was a nuisance. So all I did was contact them and say, listen, can you contact him? And they did. And he stopped. Because listen, you might contact the wrong person. They may come knock.
Yeah, but that's on him. Like it's not your job to protect him from that if he's going to go out there and take those kind of foolish risks.
1 second. I got to get my charger. I got to step away a second.
Okay.
And so Jeff, you're right, but that's a double-edged sword. Like in other words, if you truly have compassion for this person because this person doesn't know what they're doing, let's just say that somebody is.
I don't think he does. People don't know. He doesn't not know what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He picks up the phone and says, "Hey, I want to report a police." He knows what he's doing, and that's what people do. They infantilize. It triggers this instinct to like infantilize them, see them as less capable and responsible than they actually are, less adult than they are, and then they step in and they need this special coddling and protecting. That's bullshit. They do it with Noel. They do it with Landry. They do it with 111. Some people try to do it with me, and I kick back every time.
Noel was like cursing at me last night, cursing at me, calling me all these names, and like I've never said a negative word about her ever. I mean, ever.
These are adults. Don't protect them.
The thing is, she's 28 years old. She's 28 years old. She's 28. I have her full information. But listen, when she was on, so when she was on CTs, she porn bombed CT 3 times, and he kept
I've
letting
heard
her up,
I've
and I was
heard
like, bro,
about her porn bomb
what are you doing?
career.
And she porn bombed 3 other channels, showing her boobies, showing her butt, and then she was on Vegas Valley last night playing with herself.
Okay, well, we don't need to talk
I
about
heard
that.
about this.
Dobez, what have you been up to?
I heard about that. You're talking about Noel, right?
No. Y'all follow it up at Joey's.
Jeff,
Dobez, how's Norway?
all I'm saying is this.
Y'all
Jeff,
now y'all get Norwegian history as punishment.
Yeah.
I'm your
okay.
escape.
Come on. Dobez, tell us about the history of lutefisk and pickled herring, stuff like that. You know, the inches of
Fish.
snow.
We've been
Yeah,
fishing.
let's talk about. We had dead fish earlier. Let's go with the fish
Yeah.
theme and maybe shift.
We're having fish tonight. We're gonna make fish tonight. Aldi. I love you guys. You guys shop at Aldi, the German.
No.
We don't have that here.
Chain.
But
Yeah.
is it good? Do they have everything?
Yo, their meat section and meat and fish section is out of control, and it's cheap. It's cheap, and when the stuff gets close to being, check this out. I'll show you. I'll even show you. Hold on. I'll even show you.
Is this gonna go grab?
Mike has some of the best show and tell too. The best stories and the best show and tell to go with.
I just imagine he comes back with a full-on fish. Like
Dude, he always
big
backs
fish.
up what he's saying.
He does. He's a
You know, so we're talking
multimedia
about
performance
backs
artist.
up what he's saying.
So we're talking about SNAP benefits being cut off, which we're not on welfare, but there's going to be people that are going to be really in danger because we have money saved, and I'm not as rich as Doc, but so I go to Aldi, right? And we love fish, bro. We love fish, and I know you're a Norwegian. You love fish. Check this out. So we have these, right? This is almost a pound of fish, and it's half off, right?
Ooh.
Half off. It costs $2.70. I got 1. I got 2. I got 3. I got 4.
You bought a whole store, man.
Right? And check this. Now this is the king. This is the king.
Falling out of my chair.
Check this out. That's salmon.
Oh,
That's
salmon.
king salmon.
Wait, how cheap is it? How cheap is it?
$7.50.
$7.50.
Oh, I love
You went and
salmon.
pulled all the fish
Love
out
it.
of your fridge to come and show us.
Mike, you know what
I'm
you do
telling
with
you.
that salmon? You put it on a shingle and you fucking bake it in the oven.
That's it.
That would be
I'm
like
gonna make
$20
I'll make 2 of the tapulas tonight. I'll make 2 of these tapulas, and I'll do it with baked potatoes with sour cream and butter, and I'll do we have a whole my pantry. You have to see my pantry. We have so much food. We stockpile food, and yeah. So we always have that. So let me put these back in. Give me 1 second. But this piece of salmon is
God, I love this
a
stream.
1 pound, 245. So a pound and a quarter for $7.50 of salmon, bro. That can feed 3 people.
All right.
Oh, Moose, if you're out there, you're still streaming. Did you want me to end it or you want to keep it going? I can't vouch for the content that might show up today.
What kind of getup are you wearing now? Did you always wear that? Or did you just change?
I just changed. I figured.
Yeah.
What is that? It looks like
Looks like a
Wait,
Russian
that's a-
Navy outfit.
it looks like a fancy prison jacket.
Dude, what are
Or
you
military.
fucking
You look like somebody from MASH.
This is a sports coat. What are you talking about? Yeah, trying to be like you.
Oh,
I don't really do the black.
Unfortunately, I
That's like
don't have a
morbid,
suit.
you know.
yeah. No, that's a good look.
You don't have a suit.
Well, I do, but
This-
not where I live now. It's still back at home.
You
with
have
my
a
parents.
suit. Stop it. Just you have a suit.
Yeah, but not where I live right now. I forgot to
He's
bring
not
it.
at his home. He's in his
We
apartment.
love fish. We love
Yeah,
fish.
yeah.
All right,
I moved
Dobez,
out
go
like
home,
last
get
year.
your suit, pop back on the panel with us.
His home is hours away. He's
Go
away
on
at
a
college.
jacket,
Then I
Mike.
gotta
Go.
take like a
Yo,
7-hour train
Dobez,
to get
I
it.
gotta do it. I'll be back in 1 minute. I gotta get something for you. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Oh my
Dude,
god!
I hope
I'm
he
so
takes
excited.
that
This is the best.
tuxedo.
This 1000th stream is the best one ever. Hopefully, it's just the beginning.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yo, AC, salute. Hey, AC, listen, can I just address AC real quick? Hey, my bad, man. I didn't mean no bullshit. I was breaking balls, but Brett did the right thing by not letting me up on the panel. Yeah, when I pop over there like that, please do us all a favor. Do not let me on the panel.
I'm gonna do the same favor to AC right now, cause not while Mike Cerrone is up. Y'all have a history.
Oh, yeah.
So when Mike drops, you can come up.
Yeah. So when it's after my stream and I go around trying to get up on panels, please do not let me
Nope.
up.
Fool me once. Nope. 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 You could type in the
Let
chat.
me up.
There'll be plenty of other panels you could talk to Mike on. It's more protecting the vibe of my show than protecting Mike. Mike just it happens to be a target for a lot of that.
I mean,
But when Mike's the one disrupted it, I protect the
I
panel.
don't know, honestly, Jeff. I had a show I was doing, and AC had popped up, and Mike was there, and I just assumed automatically he was going to be going at Mike, but he really didn't. I'm
Yeah,
not
but
saying he
it's
won't.
like spinning the wheel and hoping it lands on that space.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Yeah, you're taking a roll of the dice on that one.
Yeah, and that's on AC. That's the reputation he built for himself. Hey, Chofa, thanks. And
All right, here we go.
1,000
All right,
more
all
to
right, Joe.
come.
All right, Jeff. Here we go. This little suit jacket.
There we go.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
There we go. Look,
Suit jacket brothers, man.
Got his
That's it.
cross.
fucking swab.
That's it.
Looking swab.
Look at it. It's a nice suit jacket. Look
Oh
at
yeah,
that.
it is. Wow, we
it's a-
we got us a party, a celebration.
Yeah, look. Hold on. Hey yo. Hey. Hey yo. What you talking about over here? You know. Come on.
Fucking
Hey yo.
Matthew
Yeah.
is here now.
I got a really nice. I have I haven't worn it in a long time, but I have a really nice custom made suit, and it's tailored. You know, it's like a $400, $500 suit. You know, it's not like you're Versace or anything like that. But I do have a really nice suit. So yeah. But this is
Because you
a suit
can
jacket.
get your suits, and then usually the stores can tailor them for you. So you
They
don't
tailor
have
them
to
out
have
for
a
you.
fully
So what you do
tailored
is
suit.
they always say that a gentleman, well, even just a gentleman should always have like two really nice suits. Like if you're working in the, you know, the banking industry or something like that, you know, like even when I sold cards, right? And when I sold cards, you had to wear a shirt and a tie. I have tons of ties. I have beautiful shirts, but I never wore a suit jacket. And the guys that wore the suits, like the actual, like to the T, they would never get the most sales because people that come in, if they see somebody that's dressed to the nines, they get nervous. They think it's a shark. You know what I'm saying? Like they're going to get you all your money.
Yeah.
If you're more approachable, if you're just a guy in a shirt and tie and regular slacks, then they're like, hey, you know, you're more approachable. So whenever I see somebody that's dressed to the T, like it makes me nervous. You know, like in other words, like it's like they think they're better than you. So you have to always just sit. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
it's a status
That makes
thing.
sense.
That power instinct.
Yeah. So
Like you're like a peasant compared to them. That's how
Yeah.
they think.
Yeah, I don't know what to say to him either. Honestly,
I don't like snobby people. You know, the snobby people
I
they
don't
piss me
either.
off. You know.
That's why I don't like the upper class white people here.
Yeah, but I do like so when I would wear this, right? I've had this for years, and I have 3 or 4 suit, you know, blazers, and I would wear it, and I would wear it with khakis, and you know, decent shoes, nice shoes, and you know, a button-up shirt, but I wouldn't wear a tie. So you look approachable. But if you come in and I got like a 3-piece suit on, yo, the funniest shit ever is when I actually did it. I got the suit with the. You remember the thing you wear in the middle? What is that called? Where the thing you wear under the suit jacket before the shirt. Oh, I gotta look it up. I can't
The
remember. what it's called.
cummerbund?
Not a cummerbund, but like a vest.
A vest.
Oh,
Yeah,
A
the
vest.
vest.
So you got the suit, you got the vest, then you got the shirt under it. Bro, you're wearing like
thanks,
16
Bill
layers.
Bears.
You're like wearing 16 layers of clothing for no reason. It's like you look like, you know, like you're about to get married or something. It's like, what's going on, you know? We had a guy. We had a guy.
It's 20 minutes to throw the suit on.
It's like I gotta take a piss. I gotta take like 16 layers of clothes off to take shit. You know, it's like, you know, come on, man. You know, but But it was funny. And then we had a guy next door at the BMW dealership, and they would, because BMW, that's a whole different thing than Toyota, right? They're like high fancy, hodgepodge, fancy pantsy guys, right? And then they would wear like, this guy he'd wear a bow tie. So every time I saw him, I was like, yo, I was like, yo, you getting married? Like, you wear a bow tie and a freaking vest and a suit jacket and like $100 shoes. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Like, it's just funny. It was funny as shit. Yo, but so I'll go into, you want story mode? I'll go into story mode. So we have checkered flag Toyota. The next door is checkered flag BMW, right? And so BMW is like that, dude. That's like up there. That some of their cars are like $100,000 or
Oh,
more.
where are my antlers? I forgot to put it back on.
The most expensive car we had at the time was a Land Cruiser, which we had one or two, and they're about $70,000, right? But the whole thing is that, it's a different clientele. But if anybody that came over from BMW wanted to maybe look at like a high-end Camry or a Tundra or a truck or Tacoma, we'd handle them, and then they want to go back over, we'd walk them over, and I would love it because, BMW had an espresso machine, actual espresso. Oh my God, dude! If you like coffee, Jeff, I know you like coffee. We're talking about like real Italian espresso. So we would any
Italian
reason
roast.
we could.
Oh, we have another guest. Wow, all
I heard
the
that
big
shit's
names
like
are
a
out
straight
today.
shot of caffeine.
Hang on.
So
Imagine
I
that
drank
little
3 of them,
machine,
right?
You go like,
We got.
it fucking fills it up.
Oh no!
I drank a.
We went from shirtless to.
Yo.
I saw that we were all dressed
Look,
up
look.
in here, so I figured I'd join.
That's it. The only
Flo
problem
knows
with
a
Powder
party
Dusty is
when
he
he
has
sees
the
one.
padding. He has the Hillary Clinton padding in the shoulder.
You can't even hardly tell I used to be a woman anymore, can you? Though
You look like a Hamson. You look like a Hamson. A handsome Frank Munster with a big broad. Love it. Just don't light your blazer on fire. Do it with your cigarette, bro. Don't light it on fire. Be careful. It's polyester. It'll catch fire. No, it's all good. It's good to see you,
All that
Dusty.
high
Salute.
karate.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
What's up?
No,
What's been going on, Flo?
oh man, it's been crazy in the.
I know. I
YouTube
caught
street.
some of the Rob Noor fallout.
You've been, Yo, Dusty, you've been getting around these streets, bro. You've been circling around. I've been seeing you like different places. Yeah.
I'm a networker. It's what I do.
Yeah, of course.
Oh well, I'm trying to build a network. So you're in the
Yeah.
right place. I don't know if we're trying to build the same kind though.
I don't know if we are either.
It's pretty bad when Dusty is more evil than a Satanist. He's more evil than a
Yo,
Satanist.
all are the Satanists had
Pretty
to
low.
turn good. There was so much
Pretty
darkness
low.
coming out of the panelverse. I had to flip to Jesus.
I'm telling you, Dusty, you look like a tall Mike P.
Satan had to
Like a
save
tall
the
Mike.
day.
I don't know who Mike P is, but that must be a good-looking fucking guy.
I love it. You like that, Doc? It's funny, right? I miss Mike P. Mike P's funny as shit, man. He's funny.
So, is this church this morning?
Of
No, this is,
a sorts.
This is
There's
the
been
1,000th
healing. There's
episode.
been music. There's been a lot of gospel.
Any tongues? Any speaking in tongues?
There's been some tongues, and I think there's gonna be more than that down the road.
Jeff, in
Oh.
4 years, I never put a suit coat on. I did this for you, bro. Did this for you. For your
my
1,000th,
Hell
your
yeah.
1,000th celebration.
Oh,
1,000th
I'm
video.
cut. I didn't know what to expect this morning. I just
Yeah.
wanted to do.
You know, Jeff, you don't understand. Like people generally love you, man. They generally love you. When we enjoy you, we do. You know.
Well,
So, yeah.
love bomb him.
It's not-
I'll take
Get
it.
him,
I was
Mike.
gonna say I'm just there all skeptical, shrinking back.
Drop some love
I'll take
bombs
you
on
at
him.
your word.
Nothing but love. Nothing but love. I got nothing but love for
I-
you, baby.
I
That little
really-
Heavy D song.
Man, we should go around the panel. We should say our favorite things about Jeff.
Oh my god.
I'll go
I know.
first. I
I'm
love
gonna
Jeff
go off camera
Sandler.
so y'all can't see me blush.
I
We
love
should
Jeff
make Jeff
Sandler.
channels, like just channels about Jeff, like Antlers or Us.
I'm changing
you know,
my
like, you know.
channel to a
I
to a
want
Jeff
merch.
fan
I was
page.
trying to do merch. I need somebody that knows how to merch. I have
Yeah.
a whole notebook of merch ideas.
Are you doing merch now?
I've been trying to do merch. I just don't have.
There's not a lot of money in merch.
Oh,
At least, like,
well,
at least
you haven't
Like,
seen my
oh, fuck
merch yet.
that. He's
I've
doing
I
merch
sold,
no
I
more.
sold a couple shirts, but it's just not a.
What? How do you? Okay, but after you do the say all the things you like about me, because I do want to hear that. I want to hear your advice for growing a channel. Like, how do you steer a channel.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Like I'm only flow
Because
state's
you
only
want to
at
make
four and a half
packs with
thousand.
demons that I'm not necessarily willing to make.
Because I've made some deals with demons. I don't know why are you asking me? My channel's the one I'm using now is only 2,500. Flow state only is over 4,500.
That's like twice as much as mine in a
And
tenth of the time.
That's like 10 times as much as mine.
you've already got my advice, which is network, right? That's what I do.
I do want to give the people what they want as long as it's healthy. I don't want to give them junk.
They
So
want cocaine though.
it's a very specific kind of what they want.
Well, that's it's what you want
Mike.
them to want.
They want Mike.
I mean,
that's
it's what I
visually-
can give. I can't. I'm not. Y'all are better at giving the other stuff than I am. I'm good at this little thing, and so I'm giving what I can put on the menu.
Yeah.
Right. I know that I'm the wrong one to come to for that. They know
Yeah.
that. All
I
right.
don't know.
Go ahead.
For me, I
Whoever.
think that I like my channel's obviously not focused on making shit that's gonna have a wide appeal because I feel like if I'm not interested in something, I won't do it well.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the same for everybody or not.
And
but-
yours is more entertainment oriented.
Mhm. I don't even know what it's interested. Like it's literally a channel that's aimed at whatever I happen to be interested in at the moment. There's not even a theme except for what I want to do.
But you do draw a particular audience, and you have a certain type of show that you have a brand that people show up for, and a certain expectations that you set for your channel.
Yeah,
and
I think
it's growing. Like people come for that. So
yeah, I have a personality, and I think it's just an extension of that.
yes,
Where
I
did
think
Mike
you're right.
Cerrone go? Mike,
you're like
right
Mike.
here.
You are
I'm
your
right- I'm right here.
brand.
thank God.
I think he's putting
I'm
the
like
fish
Mike.
away.
Mike, you don't have a channel, do you? Do you have a channel?
No. I probably never will. I probably never. If I did, it'd be
you
very,
ever?
It'd be
Would you
very,
let somebody else
popular.
produce you, like be a part of their channel?
Sure. So Mike P and Sam, Mike P was he built me a channel. And I didn't ask him to. I didn't ask him to build me a channel. He's like, let's go, because they can make money off me. But I'm like, I'm good. And I have nothing but love for Mike P. But I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't want that headache. I don't want that.
So you're just a prolific panelist, and that's all you've ever been?
Yeah. But one of the most popular in the entire sector. So it's yeah. So if why do you look like a Miami
He's
Vice?
hold on,
like
hold
an
on.
audience
The-
without
no,
a
no, no.
channel.
Mike, you're the most popular prolific
Yeah.
panelist in the entire sector. Don't sell yourself short here.
Yeah. Let me ask you a question. Why do you look like a Miami Vice drug lord right now? You like a cigarette boat driving around Miami Beach? Like, what's okay? It's reloaded. No, I love it. No, it's all good, man. It's just like, I like to mess with people to a certain extent, but the same token, I don't want to get too much invested in it. Like, some people get super invested and it overtakes everything. And
Like
I just
people
Why
that
would
are
you
on
get
here every
arrested,
day, all
like,
the time,
oh,
on every panel.
if it makes
I saw a
sense.
video of you getting arrested the other, I guess it was a couple of weeks ago. What happened there?
Yeah,
If you don't
I
mind.
did. Yeah, they called a spotting on me and then a fake wellness check, and I had a failure to appear, and it was, dude, I was out within 90 minutes, in and out, boom.
Yeah.
And it was.
No,
it was
I've got a warrant for
the one
failure to
city.
appear right now too, so I'm not throwing any shade.
Scoff
No,
laws.
I'm saying it's not a crime. They came up, and the person that arrested me is actually my personal friend. Like, I've known him for years. He's like Mike, I got to take you. It's like, that's cool. And it was the nicest arrest ever. And he's like, yeah, are you comfortable back there? I'm like, yeah, everything's good. And we go to the jail, and then we go before the magistrate. And the magistrate, he goes, I've known him for many years. He's not combative. He's very very nice. And the magistrate's, all right, that's cool. I'll just and he's let me out. Let me out. But it sucks though. The Sally Port, you go to the Sally
Well, now
Port.
we
It's
know
like, oh
he's
shit, here we
not
go.
on YouTube.
And if you get an a-hole magistrate, you're screwed. You might have to stay the night there. But no, they just let me right out. Because it takes about 90 minutes to process you and get you out of there. And that's it. That's all it was. No bondsman, no bond, nothing. Just in and out. And me and the sheriffs. And
You didn't have a bond?
Jeff, my really friend is a captain. She's a captain. So I called her, and
You're breaking up.
That is him. I thought it was
she
me
came
for a
down.
while. It's him.
Yeah,
It's him.
yeah. My internet's bad. Give me like a couple minutes. I'll be back. Give me a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix it.
See, Mike does care. Even Flow, even Doc and Flow State could not recapture a show from Mike.
What's
That
that?
was
Yeah.
the Mike vacuum right there.
Mm. Shit.
It's
AC, I
like
can
the
always count
sonic
on you to
boom.
be around, waiting for either Joe Cool or or an opportunity to pull receipts. This is a dangerous man in these YouTube
Do you
streets.
have you and AC have drama?
No, I like AC. I've always gotten along
Oh,
with him.
okay. I
I
have
just,
to. He just
no, I just know
I
that
can't have him with Mike at the same time.
he's effective. That's what I've noticed about him.
Oh, Flow T. What was your warrant for? Child support?
No, mine is for failure to appear for trespassing.
Wait, was this recent? Where were you trespassing?
So, and it was before the lockdown. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah. I was in the parking lot of an apartment complex. Me and two friends late at night in a bad part of town. Basically, the cops just wanted to search us, and since I didn't live there, they said we were trespassing.
Oh, okay. So
And
some technicality just to fuck with you.
well, I mean, I didn't break any law. He still wrote me a ticket to justify the search. They did arrest one of us had drugs, but I was taking it to court. I'm taking it to trial, right? Because I recorded the whole thing. I threw my phone on record and got the whole thing going on, and so I was taking it to trial. But I got kicked out of court the first time because I was on my phone. Well, I was on my phone even though the bailiff told me not to be, and so that was because it was taking for fucking ever. So I went out and I paid the bond, and I got a new court date, and then the lockdowns happened, and they postponed it indefinitely. And then when they restarted it, I didn't get the letter, and I called them. They said, "Well, you got to come in and bond yourself out again." And I live in a different county now, and I was like, "Fuck you guys! You know, if you wanna extradite, you're gonna have to get me if you want me to waste any more
Make
time on
me
this
follow
bullshit."
the law.
Right? No,
That's why they call it law enforcement.
They
You have to enforce
oh
it.
right. Well, I didn't break the law. Their cop broke the law by because he wanted to search us without cause. So
Yeah, but can they even trespass you without the owner? I thought the owner had to trespass you.
exactly. I've
The
never
cop
been
can't
told to leave. It was not private property. It wasn't trespassing at all.
Moose.
Well, I hope that just goes away or something, man. Fuck them.
I don't know. I've interacted.
And I
with
would have
cops a
been
lot.
like, "Oh, I'll just pay it. It's so much easier to just."
Well,
I guess you're very
I'd have to get a
principled or
court
very
date.
stubborn.
I'd have to get a court date. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna cop to it. Fuck that shit. I won't. I'll have that cop in court. I'll bring my shit and I'll let him look like a dummy. But now at this point, they can fuck off. If they want me to deal with this, then they're gonna have to take a day out of their life and come pick me up somewhere.
Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. You not at work yet? Oh, you're on mute.
Just had to get ready.
Oh, okay.
I had
I
some
think
things
that-
I had to take care of.
What's up, Moose? You know, me and Mike used to not get along. I think, but now we do. I think that
There's
AC,
been a lot of healing lately.
I think AC and Mike could do the same, don't you?
I think it's a troll.
Not likely.
I think
Not
it would
likely.
be a troll for content. What do you think, Moose?
I think that a lot of these guys, they play into the whole forgiveness thing, but they don't really forgive. You know, like it'll come up.
Why do you think that, Moose? There's been lots of forgiveness in your direction from lots of people. Maybe actually, maybe there hasn't been.
You're actually one of the only people that I apologized to, and I like made things right with, and you've treated me.
Wait,
with
who else
respect.
have you? Wait, who else do you have to not apologize to and make things right with?
I've you know, like there's a lot of people on here who like Jack Talcott, for instance, like he's not like Flo, where I apologized to Flo and then I came, you know, back and I was cordial and whatever. He treated me with respect after that, no problem. It was
And
there's
y'all
no
been
problem.
cool ever since.
We've been
Well,
cool ever since.
you handled it. It wasn't even a big deal to begin with, but you handled it respectfully, right? Right? Like I called
Yeah.
you. You call. I mean, like it was just handled well the whole way
Right,
through.
Moose can do that. That's why I just see
Yeah.
him as like so much more than the typical panelverse person because he does
think,
have
you
the
know-
ability to do that, the kind of higher.
The thing
leadership
with the thing with Talcott is that, like, I don't know everyone's experience. I'm just hitting on different points with Talcott. Is that I see him as a charlatan. I see him as phony,
Oh
and
yeah.
it's fun. It's fun to play with him, just to get him pissed, because he's
a low
older than
count, but
now.
they do that with you too.
Of course, but
Do
I
you
mean, the
think-
thing is that, but I don't claim to be some kind of preacher or some kind of healer. I'm not
But do
healing
you
anybody.
think that he believes himself?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I do.
So
Yeah.
then I
You
do
guys are
too.
talking about Talcott.
Yeah, which
Yeah,
means
yeah.
that he's not actually a charlatan. He's just mistaken, at least in my book.
Right. No, I think he's 100% sincere, and I kind of admire his like dedication to his
Yeah.
vision.
I'd say I don't know that I'd give him 100%, but I think it's more than half.
I've toyed with him before, and see, if you don't agree with everything he says, he flips out and he starts cursing at people, and that's not something that's fun.
And
You know what I'm saying?
that's the thing.
Look,
He
I've
would
seen you
No,
trigger
I'm
him
just
so
kidding.
bad, bro. And Moose, you've triggered him to the freaking stratosphere, bro. Yeah. Like
I actually called him after that stream though to make sure that like he
Yeah.
was all right because I felt fucking terrible. So
But we
like,
got
that's
but there's a
that-
backstory to
but-
it though. We got
Yeah.
today.
Yeah, but the thing with Talcott is like he is so delusional that if he could just get over his anger issue, he would be successful because he's so delusional that people actually believe in him. And I still
Is
believe
there
that
a
he
good
can-
life coach that can maybe help him?
I
with
don't
the
think
anger issue?
the life coach thing. You need to throw that out the fucking window. Like he's
Oh.
not a fucking life
Can't
coach. What
coach
he
himself.
is he's a guy who speaks about spirituality. That's what he is. He doesn't know shit about shit, but he's gonna speak it, and he's gonna speak it so eloquently and with so much confidence that
That
people are
sounds
gonna
like most
fucking watch
people
it.
on YouTube.
But he gets angry, and then he
Yeah.
fucking kills it because you can't
So it's the
play
anger
guru.
that.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't play.
But isn't
I'm
that
the
like
peace
the
and love
duality
guy,
of
and then,
nature
nah,
that
fuck
we all
yourself.
have?
No, not
Yes,
really.
like-
So Jeff, real
You
quick, I'm
can't
sorry
play
to
that
cut you off. So if I go to my priest, right, and I talk to my priest, and I raise my voice at my priest is not going to curse at me and call me a piece of shit and start screaming at me. That's what Jack does. He's unstable. I think, and this is just my opinion. I think he has a
Just
chemical.
temperamental.
He may mean well and come from a good place, but I think he has a chemical imbalance where he just flips out on me.
Sorry,
Just
that's
flips.
it.
I
So
think
I
a
think
lot of
maybe-
people have those.
But I think maybe Zoloft or Xanax or something like that would help him kind of balance himself
Please,
out.
they gotta flip
But
out.
like, how can you say that I love?
But
I
also,
love you?
okay, wait,
Moose,
hang
Moose,
on. I want to
Moose.
cut in here because I want to say something I've noticed about Jack from my perspective as a mental health person. When Jack has those moments of anger, his recovery is pretty remarkable. Most people don't have. He can recover in seconds.
He can suppress better than most.
Most people that have that kind of anger, it
Yeah.
takes them a while to learn how to manage that. Jack is really skilled at emotional recovery.
That's
That's
called
repression.
bipolarism. That's
Hold
called
on, Jeff.
bipolarism.
Hold
he
on.
he could be a psychopath.
That's
Yeah.
no.
Oh, you was gonna flip out on me.
We
That's-
could all be
I don't think that
psychopaths.
that's-
I
I
can
don't-
make a
I wouldn't
psychopath
call-
case for a lot of you.
I wouldn't call that recovery. I'd call that suppression. Like,
Well, we'd have to
yeah.
like have Jack here to explore it more.
Yeah,
Dusty, the
To
one
me,
thing, the one
as
thing that
somebody
people
who's
have,
works with emotional recovery, it looks a lot like emotional recovery. I do it myself sometimes.
what
Jeff,
about my
you know,
emotional?
Jeff, you
You're
know
not
a lot about
emotional.
him.
You're the psychopath. You have no emotions.
I know, right?
I would
Other
be mad
than
about that,
vanity.
but I don't care.
You know a
just
lot
call
about
Mike a
chemical
psychopath?
imbalances. The chemical imbalance in the brain. The chemical imbalance will make you flip back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. You know, you mean well, but it's
Oh,
almost
my
like the devil and the angel on your shoulder.
Yeah.
That's how I explain it to people. It's like the devil and angel, and like
Because
sometimes
we're all
one,
of it.
and it's the duality of man. It's basically just you're fighting your own demons. And some people are super chill. Like I know people that are super chill, super cool, but like he means well in 1 minute and then shits on you the next minute. So it's a very strange paradigm. So
Yeah, it's-
Okay, well
Jeff,
then
it's a
this is
great-
my question in response. Why do people show up for that? Do people like being treated that? Because I wouldn't go to a panel where that's how the host
They
treats me.
fucking love it. They love it.
Doc, you're right. Jeff, Doc is right. You're drawn like it's like a case study. You can't. It's like when you drive past an accident, right? You drive past an accident where the car's on fire. You should turn your head and not look, but you can't stop looking.
Mike,
I can if I have to go. If I have to be like I'm trying to get
Yeah,
somewhere, I
Jeff's
can give
fine
it a
with
few
that.
seconds. But
He'll
at
just
some
keep
point, I have
going.
to look back at the road.
Well, it's like
Yeah,
people are addicted, right? Like, look, if they're not on lives, right, you don't see them nowhere. They've been in Discord for 10 fucking hours. Have you ever heard of shit like this?
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
why I'm
I'm not shitting
wondering
on
if
nobody. I'm
this
just saying.
this
Oh,
YouTube
the
thing is
circle.
an actual addiction. Like, does it have the features of a chemical
Of
brain
course it
addiction?
does. It's created by Google. It is literally created to
Yeah.
keep you on its platform as
Yeah,
long as it
But
possibly
we're the
can.
ones doing, like, we're the
I
content,
agree with
so
that.
it's
Moose.
not
I agree with that.
forcing us to create a certain type
We're
of
the
content. But
plugs.
people are
Fucking
showing up
plug.
for what we're putting out.
Yeah, we're the plug. Hey, so I need all of you guys to come back around the Moose's channel because I need to re-spark the flame, and I need you guys to help jumpstart the heart.
Moose, it might be easier algorithmically if you just
To
start a new
start a new one.
channel. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking because my shit is so blocked in the algorithm.
Should I not put your new one then? I'm
Yeah, don't put the new one.
all right.
I'll figure it out.
Well, put
I
something
need a
else.
good
Sub
name.
one.
I need a
Yeah,
good
but
name.
Moose, what are you trying to do? You trying to do like the drama shit, like all these guys?
Listen to this, really cool.
Tommy, come up. Tommy, come up. If you're in chat, come up, Tommy.
Moose, tell me about your
Yeah,
project.
you try like what are you trying to do? Because people don't want to bring all sorts of bullshit if that's not what your channel is.
No, this is a good. This is cool. You're gonna like this.
Which one are you talking
Your
about?
radio, your community.
Oh yeah, so I'm literally making like videos of all kinds of different music genres or whatever, and I'm taking people from the panelverse and the people that I meet, and I'm putting them in these videos. And Taylor gave me a shitty fucking picture of him, so so it came out shitty in the video. It doesn't even look like you in the
Here,
video.
I can give you other ones. I just thought it was for Landry's awards. That's what you said.
Oh yeah, it was going to be like you were gonna walk out and grab an award, but then Landry he switched everything on me last minute. He got home and he was like, "I can't follow along with your videos or whatever. I don't know. I don't see your vision." And I was like, "Well, I'm not gonna stay up all fucking night. I got work in the morning." So
I wanted to get it.
Yeah, he was bagging on your videos pretty hard.
Yeah, Landry's a weird. I told Jeff that guy's a weirdo. Like, remember I went after that one. I was attacking him that one night, and
Moose
Jeff's like, "Leave
knew
him
that too
alone."
because Moose was one of the first people to sound the alarm.
But the whole thing was Flow State was gonna walk out and fucking get an award, and then I was gonna have Paul crying and fucking Patrick crying on the sidelines while fucking Flow State grabs his award and fucking shakes it in the air. And so like, it was gonna be like triggering people, but like the shake weight.
Who's Flow State?
Look
Is
at
that
my
you,
award.
Powder Dusty?
Yeah, formerly Flow State.
That night, I was giving Landry so much shit. That one night, it was he was getting so pissed.
Here, I
it was
can drop
funny
the
as
channel.
shit. It was funny as shit.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
mean
my
no
God.
disrespect.
Well, that's Moose and I are gonna explore some
Landry are
healing
gonna-
potential. So we'll
We're gonna see what we
suspend the
can do.
Landry stuff for now.
I want to see if they can heal and we can move forward because my my whole journey here has been not very fruitful in the monetary value, and now I need to get the monetary value out of it if I want to continue doing this, or I'm going to switch gears and do something else.
Thank you for the plug.
I think you have the potential. I've been trying to encourage you to go after, like, to take it to the next level, and I've been even trying to be a potential client and to help give you projects where you could do that in a real way. So I'm behind that 100%. I'm trying to be part of what helps make that happen.
Are you guys
I'm
trying to
taking
join
it
the Grift
seriously.
No
I'm
State?
taking you seriously.
That's fucking
I
right.
just subbed to the Powdered Dust.
Just show me where I got to sign the 10% or whatever.
No, yeah.
Well, I had wanted to meet. I tried to get a meeting with both of you,
right?
and you saw what happened.
Oh, well, the StreamYard shit's getting more expensive by the fucking month. I mean, I ain't got that Mike Salone.
And now you need all these other new services too.
It's like
Didn't it like in the last 6 months? Didn't it like double in price? Like double in price in like 6 months.
I'm paying $45, I think, a month or something.
Yeah.
I want to say one more thing real quick about this radio project that Moose has. Because it's YouTube, there's also a little chat community that builds up, that hangs out there. So it's not just the content itself. It has the potential to form a community around the content.
And then like what I was thinking too is like if like somebody wanted to say like Powder Dusty wanted to put like a 5-minute clip on it or whatever, I would throw that into the radio segment. And then eventually, once I have enough songs and everything to do 24 hours, what I was going to do is I'm going to make like an old time radio show where I'm sitting there talking for a little bit, play a song, talk for a little bit, play a clip or a fucking commercial or something, and then just like, you know, kind of get into it.
Like advertising, like
Yeah.
little
Being
ad spots.
monetized,
You guys
not
are all
from
about
ad
the
revenue, it
money,
doesn't.
huh?
But
You guys are all about the
if
We got a
money,
couple of
huh?
pimps on here today.
you can make a
Yeah.
decent amount of money off of super chats if you do it
You
right.
guys are all about the money.
Well,
I just
a lot.
make it
I'll tell you
I'm
why,
not
Doc. A
gonna
lot
lie.
of us are very dedicated to this medium, and we would
Yeah.
like for it to be a legitimate full-time career. And there's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
reason it couldn't
Oh
be.
yeah,
It's like
no, I'm not shitting on you. I made a little bit
but
of money like
it's
a month ago.
well,
It was
Doc.
nice. It was nice.
So Doc, you have a great career, right? You do a lot of building stuff, but there are some people that dedicate their entire time
not
and
quite.
space to this. So if,
Yeah.
if
This,
it,
I mean,
this
that's what
could
I do. It's
become,
what I've been doing for a year and a half now.
yeah,
Yeah.
this could
And
become
I
your job.
support. I think that's great. You're an inspiration to the rest of us.
Yeah.
And
So
that's
Hey,
what's
tell
funny.
me,
Jeff.
tell
At
me where
least
I
in
need to
that regard.
sign for the Griffno state. I'm gonna sign in blood if I have to. Whatever we got to
Yeah.
do. Backroom deals. I'm down. Like I'm ready.
See, he's willing to go. He's willing to
But
play
just
dark.
imagine, like I'll give you an example. People like
Well, who do you
like
think I sold my soul to, Jeff?
Oh, a bunch. We don't have to. We don't have. It's a
Yeah.
bunch of people. Like you, some of the guests you have on are just the trashiest of the trash.
He sold it to
Yeah.
me, Jeff. I'm the one who brought.
But
the
they
trash.
bring
I think-
numbers, so like
These are my
you
favorite
kind of you're
players.
kind of like a freak show.
yeah, Flo, you do
ringmaster.
have some
You
shit.
hawk.
Flo, you do have some shitbags on your panels, and you have some
I do have
shitbags
some
on your, I'm not
shitbags
gonna
on
lie to
panels.
you, bro.
Mike, you've
Yeah,
been on my
yeah.
panel.
There's a lot of people
Yeah.
selling their soul. I might even sold a little
Yeah.
part of mine. So
I
I'm
think
not.
that
It's not
OTW
coming from a
sold-
place of judgment.
OTW sold his soul.
Yeah.
What is the? Why is he a target for all this stuff? I don't even know him or his.
That wasn't even a
story or what his
criticism. It's an
channel's about. But I
observation
know
that
that
if you-
he's a
If you
big.
completely sell yourself, if you betray yourself to Paul, you've sold your soul.
Who's
Oh.
Paul?
I don't know what he
Paul?
did. Yeah, I don't know about. I
I don't
barely
even
know
who fucking
Paul's
he is.
stick. Hey, chatter. Hail thyself. Yes.
Good. Okay.
Boy, that got
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I
that's
know.
good.
It's like, what the
I was
fuck's
trying to
going on?
keep the drama off the channel. That was easy.
It's like
you should. So are you gonna let AC up, or are you gonna be mean to him still?
No, he's not
Ain't
coming
gonna
up.
let
Not
him
when
up. Not
Mike's
with
here.
Mike there.
He hasn't
Mike-
earned my trust, and I'm sticking by my.
He is a good guy though.
I get in
Even
trouble
though-
every time I go against my judgment.
even though they don't get along. But
Yeah, he's.
not-
I have no issue with AC. He's
He
been on
won't
here before, and
disrespect
we've
the
had
panel.
conversations just fine.
It's up to you, man.
This is the new Leaf troll.
This is.
Yo, Doc, you're getting ripped, bro. No homo. You're getting ripped, bro. You're getting big,
I'm
dude.
trying, man. I worked
You're
out a
getting
little.
big, bro. Doc's getting
I don't
big.
know about
Yes.
that.
I love it. I love it. Hey, all the best health to you and your family, brother. All
That's-
that.
Mike,
yeah,
do you
that's
think that
growth.
you and AC can get along?
Probably not, but I cannot speak
Nope,
to him.
I trust
can
my-
Weren't you and I able to get
chill.
along? Look at you.
No,
You and I. We're
sure.
chill
If you
now.
act, if
I feel it
no,
more.
no,
My shoulders.
respect to you, Dusty. Respect to you, Flo.
Mhm.
No, thank you. But I can coexist. If you're asking me if I can be friends, the answer is no. Can I coexist? Yes.
Plus,
Oh, with
Mike
me?
is turning over a new leaf, and he's
Yeah.
trying
No.
to be part of this growth.
Well, I
thing,
know.
so I
So
don't
am
want
I.
to.
That's
I
what-
don't
that's
want to
what I'm
put that
saying.
in
There's-
jeopardy by risking it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
you
and then
can-
that
so-
for a new leaf
Jeff,
with,
if you want to give
AC.
look at this. Look, freaking Doc is. Yo, Christian's like, Doc, come over here. I need some love.
That's like,
if you want to give it a shot, it's cool, man. I'll be totally Jeff for you, brother.
No, I
I'll be
don't. I
totally-
really. This is a
totally
celebration
chill.
stream. I don't want it to turn
Totally
into
chill.
I got
Yeah.
enough drama to try to.
I got
survive.
you.
You don't have nearly enough drama. What the hell are you talking about?
I have
Yeah, I
enough
know.
for a channel that keeps the drama to a minimum.
Yeah.
No, I gotta respect that though, Jeff. You have stood on your square as far as the drama shit, where I'll be like, nope, you're not coming up to do this, and then 2 seconds later, I got 10 of them up doing what I said not to do. So
It's hard. It is I understand the challenge. It's not easy to stick, but like keep those boundaries.
oh, it's
Because that
hard when
drama
you have-
suck. It does pull you in. It's like an undertow.
Oh, dude, yeah, it'll get you if you're not careful. You'll be following it and I
Give into it.
Yep, I had to
No,
just
it's the
follow
hero's
the
path,
back.
commitment, and
I leave it like this.
dedication to your
I come
mission.
out, I talk my shit
thi-
about the people I talking about, and then I don't look for nothing they're doing. I don't look for no one else. I just mainly watch other shit. That's why I didn't want to come here for a while, Jeff, because I don't want to bring that shit here.
Let's be real. If you're on the panel verse, then people who are devoted to not being involved in drama are really devoted to their ego.
Yeah, it could be too.
Like more than the Panelverse people.
Oh yeah, we're all. I mean,
Oh.
this is YouTube. Everybody. On
I mean,
here
I'm open about my ego. I have a giant ego. I know that, but I'm also
Right.
trying to transcend it and do use the
Which-
ego to do something.
which
positive.
ironically is egoic.
Yeah, but I'm not. It's not a criticism because as long as something good comes out of it and I'm able to help other people, it doesn't matter to me that people think I'm egoic in the process.
I have learned that I am an over dramatic motherfucker on here. Dude.
But in a good, you're an entertainer. You're a performer.
Yeah, not quite. It's like I don't know. It's weird.
You perform fellatio.
You are better sober. I will tell you that. Like
on females,
I think you're at your best when your blood alcohol content stays under a certain amount.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Once that blackout shit starts happening, I get all fucking paranoid. I get all nervous, scared. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Not knowing what you're doing. I was over at AP talking shit to all them. Brett, demanding they let me on the thing. I'm thanking God they didn't. Because I'm like that, dude.
I wouldn't let you on if you showed up drunk. I would not let you on.
Please don't, because I can't guarantee I'm not gonna. I really don't have a desire to drink right now, but I can't guarantee that I won't. And that's where people get fucked up. I'm not saying I'm quitting. I just, I don't know. I'm leaving it alone.
No, you're pretty honest about it.
Yeah. No, I'm leaving
Maybe
it
you
alone.
need to switch your substances. Have you tried Fent?
What's that?
Stop it. We got advertisers now.
That. All I do is drink. Nah, dude, anything he says ain't gonna fuck with me. Trust me, dude. I've been through enough with enough of these motherfuckers.
Oh, AC was wanting to come up and talk to you, Doc.
Oh, you were? Well, yeah, he might have, because I was over at his channel. I was talking shit.
Because AC don't come here unless he's up to something to do with drama.
AC is watching more than he's interacting.
AC never comes to. He's not a regular. He's here because of some particular drama.
If you want AC to show up, find Joe Cool.
I heard it.
Joe Cool usually finds me. That was my panel boyfriend for a while.
I think he's.
Oh.
Jeff. It's fucking crazy. Probably that I tried. No.
It's wild because it's like Joe Cool and like AC are like best friends, like they're besties. And me and Joe Cool get along. Me and Joe Cool have been on panels like I'd say 50 times. We've never had an argument. We've always got along. I love Joe Cool. So you could be friends with someone's friend, but not be friends with their friend. You know what I'm saying? It's like. But it's a wild scene. It's a wild scene.
And then I don't think that we had an issue. It was just me being over there. If there's an issue, it's because he has the issue.
Yeah, and I can already tell it's not anything I want over here.
I wasn't.
Take it to Joey's. He'll love it over there.
I was mostly joking too, because I talk shit to all them guys. They talk shit to me. But if I was really trying to insult them, dude, I'd have been saying like a bunch of shit to attack them. But
or even give it to Flo. He could make money on. He figured out a way to make money.
It was like a little gimmick that I had going. I was like, they're not here. I figured I'll bring them up, talk a little shit. They'll come over. It was like a gimmick to get them there. Except I got way too trashed, and probably in my own way took it a little too far. But you know,
Mike's not even saying it. He's barely talking, Pat.
Well,
yeah, sorry, I'll go.
Doc is welcome over at Vegas. I know that. Doc is welcome at Vegas. Doc, I'd love to get you up on CC.
I went there the other night, Mike.
But you're welcome. You're welcome there. You're welcome there. And we love you. We love you, bro. And the whole thing is that, but AC and Caros and people like that, they're not allowed up on Joe's. They're not allowed up there. So
yeah, I don't know. That's crazy.
It is what it is. It is what it is. And yo, Powdered, I don't know why you haven't come up on Joe's, bro. You'd have so much fun up there, bro. It's wild up there. At Joe's at VC.
Vegas Valley. Oh my God,
Vegas
Flo!
Valley.
If y'all teamed up, he has a whole audience. Like y'all.
Joe.
Probably the size of yours.
That'd be a wild ass scene, bro. You up there,
and he's an entrepreneur. Like he wants to make the money.
It'd be funny as shit. Yo, the one thing I can't figure out, and
Vegas Valley Community Watch, is that who you're talking about?
Yeah,
that's Joey D'Amico, the one that was in prison, and so that all his audience hung out at my channel until he got out of prison, and now they're back on his show.
it's great. And Dusty, I've been on panel with you over at CTs. I've been on panel with you, and I'll vouch for you anytime. Dusty's a good guy. He's funny as shit. But the whole thing is that Han Banana came up again. He's a fucking weirdo, dude.
He's a weirdo.
Weird as
Yeah.
fuck, bro. You know what I'm
Michael,
saying?
that is your friend.
No, he's not my
For
friend.
you,
Yeah,
no,
it
you
is
know how
wrong.
many
It's
panels
wrong.
that you and Han Banana are sitting on?
When he did that monkey shit, I was done.
No, you weren't, because
Yes, I was. Yes,
that's when I
was.
met him, and you've been hanging out with him ever since.
I'm done. He came up last night drunk as a skunk, talking all this stupid shit. It's like
That's all he did. That's the only Han Banana I
yeah.
know.
And then he got bounced off. He got bounced off the panel, and
Hell
people
yeah,
pay
he
to take-
does.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Badass.
Pat S. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'm gonna close in. I know who Pat S. is. I know who it is.
No. You're
And
not.
if you keep
Hang on,
fucking
hang on. You're not trolling Pat S. just because he made that comment. We
Well,
know
it's
he's a old ball fat man like everybody else.
I know who he is. So just lay
But
off.
you're not gonna say anything.
Lay off, dude.
You gotta
Okay.
move on.
His last
New
video
leaf,
got 100.
new leaf,
His last
new
video
leaf.
got 144 views 2 years.
Turn that leaf, Mike. Turn it hard.
Can you imagine getting 144 views for 2 years?
Let
Mike,
me know
don't
when
let
that
him do
leaf
you
is
like
turned.
that. What's the leaf turn mean?
It's Mike is turning over a new leaf. He wants to
Oh.
do personal growth. He wants to move away from the drama. He
You
wants me
leave
to help
Mike's
my
leaves
channel be
alone.
positive.
Hey, told you that, Jeff?
He was demonstrating.
You keep backstaging me.
Jeff is trying
Look,
to
Maggie's here.
trying to impose his
Yeah.
new leaf
His
on him.
will. Does
Right.
Pat S stand
I'm
for
managing
sucking
my
dick?
panel,
Sucking
same
dick?
as you
Pat
do.
suck
This is
dick?
like
Is that what it is?
this is compassionate totalitarianism.
No, this is keeping Mike on track with what he
I love the
said
chaos.
he's here to
Love the
do.
chaos. Time for chaos. We have suit
I
jackets
see it
on.
worked.
It's Jeff's 1,000th fucking video. We have suit jackets on. We're feeling fancy as fuck.
Yeah,
Look,
we're
I
not
got coffee.
shirtless
I got
yet,
coffee.
but
Check
that
this out. I'm
could
gonna
be
drink
in the
coffee,
future.
right? With my pinky out.
Oh, I didn't even do the. Yeah, let me. You have to teach me how to do my pinky. I don't even know that one. Is it
When
like
in
this?
doubt, pinky out.
Oh wait, I got to turn my camera on.
Pinky out.
Is it like this?
You grab it like this. You
That
put your
doesn't
pinky
seem
out. You
right.
go like this,
Is
and you
it
put your
like?
pinky out.
Yeah, that's how you do it with the
How
cup.
do I hold a cup? How are you doing it? You're putting your pinky
I
under
can't teach
in
you
the
how to hold a
cup.
cup. Yeah.
All right, now stick
I'm
Well,
sure
yeah,
you.
that's
I'm
part of
sure
the
you've
pinky
held some
thing.
cups. You know.
Oh, hold your
Is there
cup.
any straight guy out there that could teach a gay guy how to drink?
I
with
was
his
gonna
pinky?
say this stream got so gay all of a sudden.
Jeff, you remember? Jeff,
Did not
you
for me.
remember that?
It never
Jeff,
comes
you remember
from
the
me.
rage? Jeff, the late '90s. Remember Queer Eye for the Straight Guy? Remember
Yeah.
that?
They're
Where they
still
would
on
make
RuPaul,
over-
like the people there.
They would make over like straight dudes, like make them all fancy schmancy. You know, give them like faraway colognes and like all fancy clothes and stuff. Dude, like a blazer. You know.
Yeah.
I love it.
Real
I love
fast.
that. That show was hilarious.
I don't even think
Yeah.
I've ever watched it.
Queer Eye for
But
the
I know
Straight Guy.
the guys because they show up on all these reality shows.
Yeah.
Carson
They're funny as shit,
Presley and
But
the
they
guy
were,
with the long hair.
They were designers. They were like fashion designers. So they would like they would take a normal guy who wears like shitty shorts and a t-shirt, and they would make him into like like a handsome, like well-dressed guy, and then they would get like chicks and stuff. So it's cool.
What?
But the people that they would help were always straight. They weren't helping.
Right, they were right.
Other
They needed
gay
a
people, they
gay
were helping
guy's
straight
fashion
people.
sense to like
Yeah,
spiff up their wardrobe. Yeah.
It's like, look, look good like me. I'm gay, and look, I dress nice. But no, it's fun. It's like Queer Eye for the Straight Guy, dude. I love that show. Yo, another show that I loved back in the late '90s, early 2000s. Remember the show The Restaurant with Rocco DeSpiro? You remember that?
Kind of, sorta.
No,
I remember Rocco more than the show.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So Rocco, he's Sicilian, right? And he was a chef, Rocco DeSpiro. And it was like the whole thing of like the restaurant industry, like in the late '90s, early 2000s, and it was so cool. If you like chefs and stuff like that, that's a great show. Yeah, really great show. Do you have a favorite chef? Jeff, do you have a favorite chef that rhymes?
Like a celebrity chef.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Dahmer.
Not
You have
really.
a
I'm
favorite
not.
chef?
I don't ever get to eat at those kind of restaurants to begin with. Not really. I mean, I like the ones from back home, like Justin Wilson and Paul Prudhomme. Is
Hey, you want to see
Yeah,
something?
he's the one that
Prudhomme is
invented
good. Prudhomme's
blackened
good.
catfish?
The Louisiana chef, and I
Yeah,
guarantee. But
I
if you
guarantee.
if
What
you're
are you
asking me
showing,
one of
Doc?
Yeah. Can
Oh,
you
hang on.
zoom in? Can you zoom in real quick, Mike?
This
yo
is good
yo
content.
Doc, stop it! The knife in the bed.
Yo,
Yo,
what's
look
that?
how
What's
yo
that?
look how
A
ripped.
pink. It
Dude,
looks
Doc
purple,
is
lavender,
ripped,
and
bro.
pink.
Yo, what's that?
Doc is ripped,
Speaking of
bro.
the stream getting gay,
He's ripped as shit. But that's funny. Yeah, when when Nunzio stabbed the knife into the mattress.
oh, I
Yeah.
missed that whole storyline. I don't
You
even
never
know
Getting
if
saw
I
pretty
can
that?
get a
gay in here, and I
recap.
streamed all night. I'm gonna go fuck some
Oh
dudes.
Okay,
God.
have fun. Take care. Glad we could inspire you.
Yeah, he's gonna bang some dudes.
Oh, you see that shit?
That's not quite the growth I had in mind, but
Yeah. Well, trust me. If he's gonna bang some dudes, it's gonna grow all right. It's gonna grow all
maybe
right.
he meant like bang in a different way.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
I love the fact that Doc can drink an entire bottle of Jim Beam and still work out for like 3 hours. Like I'd be passed out on the floor.
He does not let the booze
Yeah.
interfere with his health.
He's like not
that's
even
for sure.
human. He's like subhuman. He's like an android or something. I don't know what the fuck. This is crazy. Yeah, it's
I love
wild
that.
as
What's
shit.
behind the mat? What are those toys? Those little green.
Oh, hold on. Give me a second.
All right.
I have it
It
set
looks
up.
like a whole little village, toy village. Is that a volcano?
Look at King. King's in the back.
Hey, King, look at there.
King.
Even King could be here.
This is
Yeah.
really the fire pit. Wow, it's a little heavy because it's so warm. No, can't get the knife. Hey, come on, man. But let me get this going. Hold on.
Are those
Dude,
just
King-
like colored bags?
Dude, King is King is the size of Doc. Look how big King is,
Are they
bro.
Halloween
it's
decorations?
crazy.
What are those things?
Yeah.
He's 130 pounds. Come here, boy.
Look how big he is.
He's 130 pounds.
Both
That's
of
my
them.
boy. This is my boy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of man right there.
That's a beautiful animal.
Who
You could tell that they have a real. You could tell that him and. You could tell that Doc and Kane have a. I'm sorry, Doc and King have a real. Not Kane. Oh, you mind? Ding. Doc and King have a really good connection. Really good connection.
Yeah.
Like Chucky and yeah. I don't know what the hell that thing is, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we will, chatter. We're always sweet up in here.
Yeah. Look at this. This guy, I'm telling you, man. Yo, Doc, I'm telling you, bro. Doc.
It was Halloween shit. I knew it. Oh my god. Fuck.
Doc
Doc.
has land.
Look, Chucky. Yeah, I got Chucky. I'm getting a new one of these today, though. I'll put it on.
Yo,
the show.
we were on stream.
This
Jeff,
is
we were on
almost as
stream
good
one
as
time.
AI.
Jeff, we were on stream one time, right? We're on stream one time, and I'm talking to Doc, and behind him, a fucking deer just walks right past him. A fucking
A
deer.
dog skeleton. Look at that
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, it makes noise and shit, but I think the rain. Look,
Yeah.
it's got the. Oh, dude,
I
I got
love that pumpkin. That pumpkin.
Dude, I
head
got
creature.
gravestones. I got fucking everything out here. I got tombstones. I'd make over there a big cemetery. Like, I'd put all of it, and then I'd put bones scattered, like they're coming out of their grave. I just
Oh
didn't
my
look at it.
god! I didn't know you were so gothic.
Yeah, he loves.
Do you?
Dude, he's super
Do
into
you
Halloween.
do trick or
Super into
treaters?
Halloween.
Like, do you have trick or treaters over?
No. We go to the city.
Yeah, because he lives out in the country, so yeah. So it's more remote.
Yeah.
So like when we went trick or treating, like I lived. When
No,
lived in Virginia Beach,
Maggie, that was me. I said Justin Wilson, and then I brought up Paul Prudhomme right after. I'm the one that introduced the confusion.
Yeah.
You look, there's some of the tombstones.
Rip. Wait, who? Who died?
Rest in peace.
It just says a cat.
Scared cat. Oh, the cat. That's probably King.
And it's,
That's all his victims.
see, these are pretty dirty, but you know, they're metal. So
Oh wow, I like
they
those.
last.
I like the dirt look.
I got a whole bunch of shit. Then I got the
This
Christmas
is
shit. I'm gonna have a Christmas tree and a reindeer and Santa, and then I had these huge candy canes that come up around the fire pit. They would, and it would be like an entrance thing. Yeah. Oh, this is all on my last channel. Dude, I do a live stream every night on Christmas Eve after the kids go to bed, and I'll set it up in the living room and I'll put all the presents out. I've been doing it for 3 years until my channel got struck down. So now I'll be starting it over.
Mm.
But every Christmas
Yeah.
Eve, do I wear a tie, a sweatshirt, Christmas hat? I got presents all around.
Oh my God, we should do something for Chris. We definitely need to do a Halloween party, but we should find some way to like pull names and maybe send electronic gifts or something. Maybe something from Amazon, like some way to
That's good.
exchange gifts as a
Yeah.
panel. Do
My two
something
favorite
Christmassy.
holidays. You know, we do Christmas too, but my two favorite holidays, dude. I love Easter. Easter was when Christ was reborn. We love Easter.
I
Easter
remember
is the
that.
best, and
Roll back the stone,
we love Thanksgiving.
and he
Thanksgiving is,
wasn't
I
there.
think, the most important holiday. Thanksgiving, saying thanks to everything you have, all your family members. You know, Thanksgiving is, it's very important to us. You know,
That was a
but
good
Easter,
speech,
as a Catholic, Easter is like
like for the fifth grade,
everything. Easter,
Easter's
he has
the
risen. He has
resurrection, right?
risen. Yeah.
and the Easter candy. They had the
Yeah,
white
but the
chocolate
whole thing is, I
bunnies.
think the adage of Christ,
You
being
could take the
reborn.
eyeballs off.
Yeah, rolling the stone out of the cave and being
Yeah,
reborn.
that was
It's,
that's one of my favorite parts of the entire Bible.
yeah,
That it's the next day, the women are at the tomb crying he's dead,
yeah.
and then
They roll the
at
stone back and
some
he's gone.
point
He's
they
not even
roll
there.
back the stone. I could just
He's
picture
gone.
this giant stone
Yeah,
rolling back from a cave, and they look in and nothing's in there, and they're
gone.
like, "What the fuck?" That's like
Yeah,
the beginning of Christianity right there, where there is
he's risen.
nobody
Yeah,
behind that stone. It's
God
either a
took him.
magic trick, or it's supernatural, or it's
It's
real.
supernatural. So
That's what
what
you
I
have to
believe
wrestle with when you're
I
like
do.
wrestling with Christianity.
it is. It's. I get. My face kind of puckers up when I think about it because there's so much love there, and it's just like it literally is where Christ died on the cross for us. That's why we're a cross. He died on the cross, and that's just what I believe. And he didn't have to. He could have snapped his fingers. Christ could have snapped his fingers and been gone.
He sat there and he
Resurrected.
took it.
But he took it. He took it, and he took it for us. He wanted to show that he loves us that much. Take
That's
that.
it's kind of fucked
Yeah,
up in a way, but it's
yeah.
powerful in a way.
It is. It's
It's just real, like
it's
if they
it's
made a
like
horror movie about something like that
yeah.
today, it would be a fucked up movie, even
But
by
then
today's standards.
you know, God, he
Like
gave
a
his
dad
only.
that loved his family so much, he goes out there and gets himself
It's hard. It's really.
mangled and crucified for it. That would be a
I know. I
fucked
know.
up
It's
story.
just it's just God is something else. He's people will say that, and God, if you're listening, which I know you are, God will say that people will say that God is more vicious than Satan. They'll say he's more vicious than
He
him.
made Satan's
So
just a fragment of his viciousness.
yeah, so God is the all being, but if you're asking me, I am terrified of him. I'm terrified of God, and he knows that. But I love Jesus.
Do
Jesus
you
was
feel
was
like you're in
us.
trouble? Like,
Yeah, well, it's like when you go to. I'll
are
give you an
you
example.
beyond redemption or you still have hope?
You always have hope. Always have hope.
Okay.
But if you're asking me, this is a great analogy. Jesus is your teacher in high school. God is the principal. Does that make sense? That's a good analogy, right? Like God's the principal. God can expel you. The teacher just wants to help you, to guide you through your studies. But God is the principal. God is like the
So
end
that's so
all be
like you're
all.
scared of being called to the office and having to face the
Exactly.
principal for all the
Exactly.
stuff the
Exactly.
teacher was trying to tell you not to do that you did anyway.
Exactly. That's the best analogy I can ever say.
I said
And
it.
he terrifies me. He terrifies me. But he's supposed to terrify you. Your father is supposed to keep you in check. But the
I
problem,
never had that. That's what I missed.
the only
I
difference
have
with God
never
is that,
had in my entire life. I have never had a single person set any
yeah,
kind of limit or boundary on me or make me do
no,
anything I didn't want to do,
and
except for
and I
one
think
time.
that,
My dad, when I was little. That's it. My whole life, I've never had that.
and I think that's where the commandments come. The commandments come in to try to guide you through the way you should react to different
Oh, thank you,
situations.
Pat. Hang on, Pat gets something special. Thank you, Pat. This channel's going places, and it's because people like Pat, even though it's probably another troll credit. We'll make room for that. All right, go ahead. You were talking about God.
No, no problem. But I do think that the Ten Commandments, It's a guide for you to make decisions on your own. So remember, we all have free will, right? We all make mistakes, and we have to
I
make our own
believe that
decisions.
seems to be how it is.
Yeah, and we have free will, so it's up to you in your upbringing and your mentality, and what you want to decide in every situation you make. And I've made colossal mistakes, but I've also done excellent things for other people. I
The
mean, I'm
good
telling
and
you,
the evil.
I've given so much to people, and
How
I've
do you
helped
live
people.
with that duality, like knowing that you're capable of
Sure.
both?
Um, it's not me to judge. It's only up to him to judge. So if I pass away and I have malice in my heart, then he'll judge me then. But I can tell you that if you're asking me, I've done more good than bad. I've helped people out like you would. I've housed people. I've known people that stole from me that I didn't call out. I've given money to the homeless. I've done.
So
We
you
do a
feel
food
like it
bank.
balances out
I
on the
think
good
that yeah.
side, and you're a good person.
That's
I
not
think
the way
God.
that works.
I think God knows that I'm
Bullshit doesn't cancel bad
perfectly
shit.
imperfect. Like I'm perfectly imperfect, and that's how He created us. He created us to
I
be
know. I
flawed.
hate being imperfect.
Yeah, it is what it is. Nobody's perfect. If somebody's perfect, I'm not going to trust them. If
I don't
somebody's
even have to
perfect,
be perfect. I just don't want to
yeah,
be as awful as all the other
yeah.
people I see around me.
I'm trying my hardest, man.
But
I'm
I
trying
know
my
that I have the
hardest.
potential to be.
And
Probably even
the whole
more than
thing
they
with
are.
me is that I've made mistakes, but like my heart's always in the right place. It is. But we're human. We're gonna mess up. We're human. We're gonna mess
But
up.
okay, so
Yeah.
does God or Christ do they help you overcome that humanness so that you don't mess up as often?
No. So God scares the shit out of me, but Christ balances me. He makes me feel comforted. But then God is like that father going, looking at you like I'm gonna get you.
I
I mean,
never
so
had that.
it, it,
I don't
it's
have
just
that
different.
built in my brain.
Well, like I said, people perceive it differently. So it depends on how you take in that the word of God. You know, but I can tell you this: I am terrified of God, terrified, literally terrified.
Cuz
Like to
he's not
face
your
Him.
bullshit's not going to work on him. Like
I'm not
you're
bullshitting you. I'm telling you, I'm
no, I mean with
terrified.
God.
Yeah,
Jeff,
That's
you're gonna be
literally, yeah,
live for a while.
I plan to go all
yeah,
day.
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I might do a small one, but I'll come back after.
Okay, that'll be
Because if
good.
AC wanted to talk to me and shit, then I'd like to give him the opportunity to. Because
Yeah,
what I
no
did
doubt,
the
All
Doc.
other day
right,
kind of
that's
fucked up.
fair enough. If y'all want to do it
Doc, you
on
Mike,
look
another
fabulous,
channel,
bro. But bro,
I
Doc,
Mike,
get a
respect
shirt
that.
get a shirt that fits, bro. Come on, that
this is
shirt's a
an
little bit too
extra
tight.
large, man. This is an extra large. You guys are fucked up, man. Get a shirt that fits.
Look
No,
at
I'll
Doc.
see you guys later.
Hey
I'll see
yo,
you
hey
later.
yo,
Hey,
where's the
yo.
bitches at? Where's the bitches at?
Hey, yo, gum fuck yo.
I love it.
Yo, gum fuck yo.
Hey yo,
Yo.
come
Stop.
on, let's do this. Let's
All
do
right.
this.
Let me get out of
Yeah.
here, man. Love you guys.
All
I'll
right,
be
man.
back
All
in a
All
right,
little
brother.
right,
bit.
love you, Doc. Take care.
All right, brother.
Glad you
Dude, I
could be
love
here.
Doc. Doc is the man from Doc.
I've always loved Doc. He's just
Yeah.
he's one of those people that just
It's funny because like me and Doc had a couple arguments. Doc were like, "Fuck, Mike's wrong." But then like the next day, he's like, "You know what? No, Mike's cool." So like it just it's we like the banter back and forth. But no,
Doc can
Doc
move on.
is
Doc can like stuff can roll
yeah.
off and he could just
Doc
reset.
is a cool ass dude. He's a cool ass dude, man. He really is, and he's a good family man. Dude, he loves his family. He works hard, and
He
he's
loves his
always
dog.
very transparent and honest about
That's what I
everything
like
in his
about
life.
him.
And I'm not that way. I've
I
hidden
feel like
things.
I'm talking to a genuine person. Whatever
Yeah,
he's saying
no
in the
doubt.
moment is really what he's feeling.
Me, you, let me say something. Me, you, Moose, and Doc, if we hung out, we'd be sitting by the fire. King would be over here like hanging out, this big ass dog. We'd be freaking
Oh
barbecuing and
man,
shit. Like
Mike, you're
Doc's the kind of guy that you want as a friend. You want as a friend. He's the kind of guy that's just brutally honest. And I don't like the
that
fact
is
that
what I look for.
I don't
It's
like
hard. That's
Nunzio
hard to
and him.
find.
I don't like Nunzio and him fighting because it's bullcrap. Because I mean, if you're asking me, dude, I can fight. I would not want to fight Doc. Doc looks like he can handle himself. He looks like he can handle himself. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't want to fight him. I would want to make friends with him. It's like, yo, what's going on here? But him
I
and
think they used to
Nunzio,
be friends.
at a small point, a small point.
Oh,
But the thing is that Doc is the kind of guy that he's very reactionary. So if you threaten him, he's gonna clap back. He's gonna clap back at you. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
So
I'm
and
with you.
Doc is not a criminal, but Doc has been on paper, beating people up and pistol whipping people, and like I wouldn't want to
He's
mess
been
with a guy
honest
like
about
that.
it. I mean, he's open
Yeah,
about
but
that.
it's the thing is that he's never lied about it. He's always said, "This is what I did in my past, and I moved on, and I have a better life now." And I know this for a fact. I know Doc comes from a very good family. His family are very wealthy, and so he comes from good steed, and he got caught up in that life for a bit,
Good
but
Steve.
then he got out of it. And look at him now. He's got a beautiful house, he's got a dog, he's got his kids, he's got his wife. He's doing well. He's doing really. He's a foreman for a major construction company, and I'm proud of him. He's
Yeah,
doing well
he
for me.
has that demon on his back.
He's
But
got
then
that.
we all have a version of that.
We call it gully. He's got that gully in him. In other words, like he's ready. Like he's like the kind of guy that will build your house, but he's also the kind of guy that will knock you out if you disrespect him. It's like
Hey,
it's
Mike,
like
speaking of, I have a
yeah,
question. Oh
yeah.
my God, your little Dominican lady. Do we have an update?
Which one?
Your little black mama that you found in the
I
alley, the
haven't talked.
animal corridor.
I haven't talked to her. I haven't talked to her. I'll go down there and
Oh,
talk to her, but I haven't
I
talked to her.
thought
But
y'all were
yeah,
building like she was gonna be one of your
in a
new.
way, no. See, I mean, I'm dating somebody, so like I don't want to get. But I could tell that when I was talking to her, I could tell that she got more and more relaxed, and then she's asking me if
You
I'm
have that
seeing
effect.
somebody, and so you could see the progression. But like I went
Oh,
real
like there
slow.
was a undertone there of
Yeah, an undertone. But
something.
she's like, and she kept saying, "I'm a single mother. I raise him on my
Oh, she
own."
looking for a BD.
The whole thing, but she was a sweetheart, right? And I would never want to mess with somebody if I'm talking to somebody else. That's not fair. That's not right.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. You don't
Now,
need to be hanging
don't.
out in the alley with
But Jeff,
straights
don't get me
ladies.
wrong, Jeff. In my 20s or 30s, I'd be all about it. Like, yo, let's go.
I believe it.
But as you get
Yes,
older,
I've
you're
seen
like,
pictures.
nah. But you never know. Let's just say, what if me and the woman that I've been talking to for a few years, go a separate ways? Then possibly I may approach her. She lives 10
Because
houses
find out
down.
how old that kid's gonna be by then, though.
He's 12, so he's 12 now.
Oh, he's the one that you like. The dog
Yeah,
bit you, and so
yeah,
did
yeah,
he
yeah. Bit
trigger
me.
that father instinct in you?
Yeah, and I went when I went to her house. I as soon as I knocked on the door, I told you, she didn't open the door. She opened the window like a crack, and I was like, "Hey, listen, I just want to let you know, blah blah
Wait,
blah blah.
where
Your
was the
dog bit."
window next to the door?
So there's a door,
Uh
and
huh.
then right next to it is two sliding glass
So
doors,
you're at the
like
door, and
windows.
she's like over here at the window saying, "What do you
Yeah,
want?" Oh,
but the window's like this, about this open. He goes, "Yes, I just want to let you know, your son was walking the dog, and the dog bit me, and I want your son to know that I yelled at him, like I said, but I mean, I believe he's a good boy because I have sons, right? And I'm like, I just want him to know that you know, he didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong. The dog got too far off the leash and bit my hand. My skin's not broken. There was like two little red marks. And I yelled at your son, and I want your son to know that I'm sorry that I yelled at him. And that this is just to be like a fatherly instinct,
wow, that is a new leaf.
not to be like weird or like angry. And I wasn't. I was like, when he bit me, I'm like, what the fuck? Because this kid, bro, this kid was about 6 foot tall, right? Probably about 180 pounds. Like he didn't look like a 12-year-old. He looked like a grown ass man. I'm like, what the? So I'm like, what the fuck? And I come to find out he's 12 years old. So then when I apologized to the mom, and I was like, well, thank you so much. I'll let you go. I just no, stay. Like I kept trying to leave, and she's like, no. Like you could tell that she was lonely. 'Cause she wanted a conversation with somebody. And she could tell my energy was pure. It wasn't like negative or hateful. And all I kept saying to her was, please. And her son's name is Michael. And my name's Michael, right? And I said, the Archangel. And I kept telling her, I was like, just do me a favor, please. Tell him he did nothing wrong. Because I could see that he was upset. He was, he was scared, And I was like, no. I was like, tell him he did nothing wrong. And I thought about my son, Nicholas. I kept thinking about Nicholas when he was younger.
So it did.
It's
There
like,
was like that little association with
yeah. And
son.
I just was like, just please. I kept saying, tell him he did nothing wrong. Because I don't want this young
Well,
man
you never know.
to
She
feel
might
like
be the new leaf.
did anything wrong. And she goes, I will. I was like, well, thank you so much. I live down right here at something. And my address. And she goes, if you ever need anything, if Michael needs anything, feel free to knock on the door, And she's like, thank you so much. And she goes, I'm a single mother. You know, my father helped me get this house. You know, get in
Why
here.
would she tell
And
a stranger? That's just a weird thing to let
it's
a
a
stranger
connection.
in on.
Jeff, when you look at somebody like Jeff, if me and you were face to face and you felt my energy and you could tell that I actually generally care about you, you're going to open up. It's different online, brother. In person, it's different. Like you feel a connection to somebody. And me and her connected, completely connected. And all I can think about was her son being upset that he did something wrong. That's why I kept reiterating, you know, your son's a great young man. I don't even know the kid, but she said, she goes, you know, I don't have a husband. You know, he left years ago, and this is what she's telling me. I don't even know this person, and he's the man of the house. Even though he's only 12, he's the man of the house. He always looks out for me. And I said, well, you have a great young man. You have a great young man, and you know, God bless you. You know, and so I'm gonna, no, stay. And then she opened the window more, right? So check it out, Jeff. The window was open this much. Then it was open this much. And then within like 15, 20 minutes, it was open this much. And she's sitting on the ledge talking to me through the window. And I'm standing right in front of her. So she felt so comfortable that she opened the window all the way. And she's just sitting there. We're just sitting there talking. We're talking about life, family, food. We're talking about Dominican Republic. She's from the Dominican Republic, right? And I was like, yo, I would.
So it's
And then,
almost like a little panel
yeah,
because she's in this little square
yeah.
and you're
But
talking.
it's not me and you on a screen. It's me and her, like literally face to
This is
face, within
wild. Life
2
is gonna
feet
get
away.
so wild.
And my
I
energy
think
was
I
so.
think the
Yeah,
internet and real
yeah.
life are going to start to merge, and I think AI is going to start to facilitate that.
My energy was so calm, right? And so, and I could tell she was stressed. And she said to me, she goes, you know, she goes, Michael has a hard time. Her son has a hard time because you know his father's not around, and you know he has a hard time. You know, and as I'm like, look, you know, I understand that completely. I have a son that I don't see, you know, and I have a son that I raised from
But
birth,
that's
and
by
he's
choice, you said, because you don't feel a
no, I'm
connection
not
with.
allowed to see him. I'm not allowed to see him. They,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. So what
well, I
should happens
guess
when he
it helps that you hate him.
me and his mother had a problem one time, but no physical, no police part. But she went to the courts and petitioned for me to have no rights to see him. So she wants money for him,
Right, but
but
you
I
can't
can't
have.
see
But
him.
that's the one you don't want. You said you don't want to see him anyway.
I do
But
want to see him. I'd love to
I
make a
thought you
relationship.
said he was the screw up, and you don't relate to him, or
He's a maniac because he doesn't
yeah.
have his dad. He doesn't have his dad in his life. He
But
doesn't
the
have a
dad,
father
you
figure.
don't have a high opinion of him.
And
I don't know if
the
the
guy that
dad's going to help his
she was
life.
check it out. The guy that she was dating, who she thought was the father. Remember, I only learned this a couple years ago. A couple of years ago. The guy that she was dating and she thought was his father was actually a drug dealer, gangster. Dude, I'm not making this shit up, bro. So he was around violence. He would beat the mother. Then she eventually got away from him. Bro, I have a picture of her with two black eyes, where the guy beat her up. I've never put my hands on a female, ever. So this kid has only ever known violence. You know what I'm saying? He got mad one time and ripped the faucet out of his grandma's house. The actual faucet.
How
Ripped the
old
whole
was
thing
he?
out. 10?
Oh my God, yes, he was one of those.
Yeah. And you see Nicholas. You see how beautiful Nicholas is, how nice he is, how calm he is.
I would
He's
date him.
he's a law enforcement. I'm saying, but that's the son that I raised. This other kid, I don't even know who he is.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna. You already have such a negative bias against him, and not. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe
But the
not
thing is,
without
Jeff,
reason, but
I met him 2 times. I met him 2 times after we found out he was mine. 2 times. Both times it was a nightmare. It was a complete nightmare. And it's not, Jeff, it's not my fault because we never knew it was mine.
right,
We
right.
never knew. If I would have known from day one, Jeff, my brother, I would have been there for him 7 days a week.
That's got to be hard.
7 days a week, brother. And he would never be the person he is now. But he's angry, he's pissed off, he had shitty people to raise him. His mother's a piece of shit. The father that he thought he had was a psychopath drug dealer. And like I said, this was a fling, Jeff. This was not my son's mother. We were married, bro, 11 years. This was just a fling. You know, I didn't know about this, you know, for years and years and years, you know? So People want to fault me for this shit, and I fucking hate the fact. Sorry to curse. They call me a deadbeat. I never knew.
Well, that's for
I'm
not
a,
paying the child support. That's different.
every time I pay money, she goes shopping. It doesn't go to him.
You
It
still
doesn't
have
go
to
to
do
him.
it.
So I'm trying to get it put in a trust for
Oh, okay.
him only. You know what I'm saying? This pisses me the fuck off, man.
Yeah,
Like
I
people
can
like
tell.
Pat S. Go fuck yourself, you
But hey,
bitch.
hey,
Go
Pat,
fuck
don't,
yourself.
hey,
Because I'm trying.
Mike. Just the
I want the
tone
money for
scale,
him.
tone scale.
Money for him, not for her. And I'm
Right.
sick and tired of these fucking pussies that want to run their fucking mouth
They're gonna
and
say
not
that.
come
It
on panel.
don't
So if
be
you
on
want,
the
if you want
internet.
to
If you
debate
can't
me, come
handle
on
that, don't
panel.
be on the
Come on,
internet because they're gonna
come
say
on
stuff
panel
like
with
that.
me, and I'll rip you to shreds, Pat S.
They're gonna say stuff like that.
Come on.
You're not ripping anybody to shreds. You're
People
doing
have no
growth,
idea what goes on in
personal
people's
growth.
lives. They want to
You're doing
sit there
personal growth.
and on the couch and talk shit.
They want
But they
this.
have
They want
no
what you're
idea. Dude,
giving
the
them
father
right
I
now.
am,
This is what they want.
I'm one of the best fathers
He's
you've ever seen.
creaming
My
his
son,
drawers right now.
my kids are so adjusted. They're all college grads. Nicholas is in college right now to be a paramedic. I'm a great
It's even
father.
worse.
I'm a great father. So you people can go fuck yourselves. You know?
Okay.
They can go fuck themselves. They want to run their
Okay,
fucking
that's
cocksucking
enough.
mouth.
That's
No, it's right.
enough.
It's
That's
right.
enough
They want to
cursing
run
out my
their cocksucking
audience.
mouth about people.
Mike, you said you're gonna respect my panel.
Jeff, I'm telling you this. When I worked carpet cleaning restoration, right? I had 4 kids at 24 years old, and I would work day and night. I would work all day. That I would pay people to take their call. Call is in like 24-hour floods, and I would work day and night, and I would get maybe 3-4 hours of sleep a night. And I did it because I had 4 children. That's a father. Never took SNAP benefits, never took welfare, never did anything. I was a good father, a good dad. My kids love me. Okay. Unfortunately, things happen where you have a child where you never knew about and there's no connection there. It's unfortunate, but it does happen in life. It doesn't make you a bad person. It's a complicated situation. That's all it is. That's all it is. You know, and the thing is that I tried. I really tried, but it's just not going to work. So if anybody has a problem with that, they know my address is out there.
This is the internet. What do you think they're gonna do?
If anybody has a problem
Oh,
with
I
me,
don't like the way you're raising your kid. Let me go
come and
show up
knock
at
on
your
my door.
house.
It's okay. If anybody has a problem, come knock on my door and talk to me
No.
in person and see what happens.
They're not going to talk. This is the
And see
internet.
what
We don't have.
happens.
We use this so we don't have to talk to people in
What
person. That's
happens?
why we're here.
Because they run their mouth on the internet. They'll never,
Yes,
ever,
and you do
ever.
too, and I do. We
No,
all
no,
run our
but Jeff,
mouth on
I
the
will go.
internet. That is
I will
it.
whoop
It is
someone's ass. I will beat.
technology built
I
for
know, but
people to run their mouth on. That's the
I will
whole
beat
thing that
someone's
drives the
ass.
internet.
Anybody comes to my house, I will beat your ass. Just
Okay.
come over.
This is a celebration stream. You're not going to come and threaten my audience. Moose, you there? I think Moose is out too. Okay, I tell you what I'll do now. I will play Frank's chicken song, and we will do a reset. Let me figure out which one he wanted played, and I'm gonna go get some more coffee. This has been a very productive and entertaining stream so far. My God, Frank, you have so many of these. Which one? We did the Arabic one. Glam rock, maybe? Don't. Oh, I never did play that Panelverse one about Well, hang on, I don't even see it on here. Well, I'll play this one. It's at least here. Here's Glam Rock Cow and Chicken, courtesy of Just Frank, and I will be back in a bit. Oh, hang on, let me cue it up.
chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken. Brown cow. It's sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy time. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown It's sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy time. Cow, brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow.
That was kind of good. That might be one of his best yet. Mike, what's going on?
What was that? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I don't want you attacking my
Yeah, no,
guest or
I do.
threatening
No, it's okay.
anything like that. Let's just
You're good. You're good.
reset.
Yeah, it's good. I love your chat,
Okay.
man. I love your chat. How disgustingly fucking piece of shits they are.
Hey,
I love
hey,
it.
this is what
I
I
love
don't
it.
want. If you can't handle words on the internet, take a break. It's as simple as that. If that's fucked up to you, then I guess you're going back to your old leaf. Oh. People that think I protect Mike or enable Mike, when he crosses my lines, I enforce the same consequences on him. You seen it happen right now. Well, there might be some more music. I mean, I have some music I wrote some of it I wrote, some of it I got the AI to write. The problem I'm having lately is just time. I get these little idea seeds that start to form into songs and I get inspiration and I don't have time to do anything with them and then they just fade away. So once I get some time freed up, I might have more time to play around with it. I should write a song about that. Finding the time to make the time, to put the time into the time of the music and getting it done all on time. And see, the AI could take that and like make it into cool lyrics and write a little song about it. That's how easy it is. I just wrote an AI song right there live. I just have to actually plug it into the AI. Well, I'm going to eat my waffles and check in on the world. Oh, it looks like they caught the people, or some suspects that stole the jewels from the Louvre. I thought that was pretty ballsy. I never expected them to get away with it. I mean, they're catching all the people going around murdering these people. Okay, Mike, if you want to be done helping the channel because I don't let you come up and curse my audience out, then that's fine. I don't know where the help is coming from anyway. But the kind of help you do when you come here and do constructive stuff is certainly welcome. So please bring more of that. But if you need to take a break, I understand that too. All right. Let me see what I can entertain you with now. Every time I do these all-day streams, there's a rhythm to them. Sometimes they slow down, sometimes they speed up, and a bunch of people come. So you kind of just have to be prepared to go where the flow takes you and fill in with random content here and there. I don't have much to monologue about right now. Well, should we watch some more Frank? All right, we have the Arabic one, which we heard yesterday. I have not heard the TML one. He did one about TML. So we'll hear that one. Ooh, the metal.
Neon prophets feeding on the grid. Black glass eyes that never blink. Neural nets pronounce the creed. Iron hands that pull the string. Siren logic coded psalm. Sold in packets, sold as calm. You swallow truth in barcoding. You dream in pixels, you don't think. Feel the current tight and cold. A thunder bank of data soul. Synthetic gospel market bread. The sermon loops inside your head. Machine lies, machine lies. Wire hymns and velvet knives. Machine lies, machine lies. Welcome to the new world of their design. Crush the face of the machine. Tear the circuit, break the screen. Machine lies, machine lies. Burn the code behind their eyes. Concrete prophets in tailored suits, they conjure order from the suit. Assembly lines of human bones, ledger saints and satellite throne. Command the noise to pacify, feed the phantom, monetize. Clockwork judges, digital kings, they auction souls for ugly things. Static prayers in fluorescent light, obedience wrapped up neat and tight. They preach a future made of steel. Never of dust be is something they can silver veins, countless ghosts in server planes.
Whoop. I can't hear
Oh,
you
I didn't
now.
realize we had a guest. Sorry about that. I was just filling in time.
Oh, it's
What's
not a
up?
big deal. What's it? I'm just say celebrate your thousandth video and try to see how you're feeling after yesterday. I know Landry trolled you. He's been going through everyone. Actually,
Okay, wait, back up. I missed some of that.
yeah, yeah. Landry got to trolling you. I hope
You
you
think that was a troll?
I know. Yeah, I know he's a troll. I know. I call him
I
all
can't
because
tell if it like what's a troll and what is legitimately like just his brain is not a normal brain.
so
It
it's.
doesn't process reality like ours does.
I wouldn't include me because I think people just have opinions. So I don't claim to know where reality is. Other
Well,
than
I mean
my
just inside of one person there's 4 or 5 different accounts of reality.
yeah. So he's a tweener like I am, except he's more successful than me because he was married and
He's a
so
what like you are?
tweener. So someone who
Tweener?
goes yeah. So someone who doesn't really have a social group, so they can switch between groups
Oh, I
whenever.
see. Okay, yeah. I don't know. It seems like he has found a little home. Like he found an anchor point.
Um, he's not anchored. He's about as anchored as I
Well, I
am.
mean, he can't seem to get out of it.
Yeah,
He's, if it's not an anchor, it's quicksand or black sticky tar or something.
yeah.
But he doesn't seem to be tweening anymore. He seems to have landed. But Moose and I talked, and Moose and I are gonna talk and see what the possibilities are of perhaps moving past this. But it has come from Landry. I'm not the one that did the thing.
I agree. You see, he scheduled a thing. He didn't call off in time, so he gets a write up.
It's not a write up. It's broken trust. It's all the time we spent investing in building what Moose was asking me to try to build, and I was giving it a legitimate effort, and it seemed like it was building, and then that day showed me that all of that was mistaken, and it was not what it was appearing to be. It was what I thought it might be from the start, which is Landry very overinvested in this panelverse and not very invested in me or my channel, even though he was pretending to be.
Well,
Because like character and action is revealed in choice, and when it comes down to make the choice, that's when your values and your priorities truly come through. Because you choose in the moment what you want to choose.
yes, I agree.
And it was done in such a publicly disrespectful way. That was the final cap on it, is how it was done. It was done in the most fuck you possible way.
Yeah, that's why I would just get the red pen out and just give him the.
I did that, but then I'm being told that I'm being unfair and too rigid and stubborn, and there's something about Landry that I'm not understanding, and so
By Moose, or who's telling you that?
and not only just it was in the chat last night because there's
Chat
people.
don't
It's the
matter.
same. Hank, you're gonna understand this. It's the same thing that happens with Noel and 111. Like people that are neurodivergent get infantilized, and people like other people feel like they need to move in and kind of protect them and speak for them and help people. And Landry's a grown ass adult. 111 is a grown ass adult, and Noel is a grown ass adult. And I know better because I'm one of these people, and I know to treat them as adults and not enable their bullshit because they will build on that.
Yeah, so like when people try to speak for me, I tell them to shut the hell up because they can't speak as good as I can.
Yeah, I think you get infantilized a little bit too.
Yeah, so, but yeah, when people try to defend me, their defense is inferior to my own defense, so I just tell them to shut the hell up, and get out of my way, or they're gonna be part of target practice.
Because neurodivergence or ADHD or autism or even mental illness, it doesn't it doesn't negate your agency or take away the fact that you still make choices. You have neurodivergent inputs feeding into those choices, etc. But you're still choosing what you do with your life. You're not a helpless child.
Well, you're not a helpless child, but it's hard to say if you're choosing you do what you want because there's just a lot. So there's a lot. The river has a flow, so you can go be pushed in a direction.
But at some point, you're still making a choice, like whether to stay on a panel or leave a panel and keep your commitment.
Yes.
That's not a choice being made for him. At some point, he is the one deciding that.
Yeah, that's why I said he should get Moose as a manager because he has ADHD, obviously. So.
Right, but they're not being honest. They're not saying that. They're saying the general talk, not each specific people. They're making out like what Landry did is more or less normal, and I'm the one that needs to be understanding of, and that Landry is capable. They're not being honest about Landry's limitations. And like, look, Jeff, he's on stream saying this, but this is really all he's only capable of. So adjust your expectations to what he's actually capable of doing, not necessarily what he says or thinks he's capable of doing. That's what I was doing the whole time because I was watching. I study neurodivergent people. I was watching what I thought his abilities were relative to what he was saying. I kept talking about the two columns I was making, what people say, what they do, and I was watching, noticing the patterns. So
Well,
I already knew what to expect.
but we both know better than those random chatters. So to say, chat don't
Right,
matter.
but I let that be overridden by other people. I was open to the fact that maybe I was not seeing everything in this situation. So I was putting in some trust and taking a chance and kind of like opening myself to being wrong about this.
Yeah, and you checked and you were right. So, get, and I know Landry pretty well. Yeah, I pretty much knew him when he popped in. Um, and I'd say it's kind of trolly. I, I wouldn't ban him, but he's
And
not.
I don't know his intent. So like I think a lot of times he does troll, especially with the video work. But like as far as like in this given moment stuff, I don't know if it's always trolling or just his inability to manage his brain and his executive functioning. But
Um,
either way, it's not reliable. He cannot be relied or depend on to deliver what he's out there saying he's wants to deliver.
yeah,
So
chasing
it does
leads.
make him look like a liar and
Yeah,
not somebody that people that are trying to go somewhere are going to want to work with or waste a lot of time on.
yeah, but that's par for the course for the
Like
Panelverse.
I don't want my brand associated with that type person.
Yeah, and I don't blame you. But this it's par for the course for the Panelverse. People want
That's
to
what
be
I keep saying. I think the
yes,
panelverse itself is part of the issue. Like you're not. I'm not going to get the growth I'm looking for out of the panelverse.
yeah. It's just wannabe cult leaders trying to do their moonshot plan that doesn't make sense in any context, even for just themselves, for them to get gullible people to join them on their, guess, sinking ship.
Yeah, I don't. It's a very powerful pull. That's all I know. But I
Yeah,
don't understand what health wise comes out of it.
yeah. Well, for me, it was learning to read people much better. I'm very good at the Lori test, shit test, and reading the subtext, and validating whether the claims the shrinks made about me was even in the ballpark, which it isn't, because I could review for myself what's happening with my interactions, and I'm just around a bunch of crabby people trying to ruin my plans when we're almost there. So it's not
What are
on
your
me.
plan? Wait, where are you almost there? Is this something we could help with?
No, no, I tried with you. No, you can't.
Oh, where are you trying to go?
Um, I'm trying to get back in attack, trying to get laid. Yeah, you can't help me.
Are you getting close?
We're getting close. I'm not quite sure, but
Oh.
but I'm pretty sure you can't help me because we've
Well, no,
been
not
over this.
yeah, no. It's
Yeah,
yeah.
we've been over this like a year
I mean,
ago.
I'm
We
flattered, but
got
the
nowhere. So
distance and all the geography.
yeah,
I don't even have an OnlyFans yet.
I had one and I deleted it, just like I had a LinkedIn and deleted it.
Oh,
So pretty much I had to door slam time wasting avenues because it's just the more crabs, the more dead weight.
hmm
So that's pretty much my issue. If I do something with a group, they'll probably since I work well, they'll pile up all the dead weight on me just for they can kind of get done without this much effort, and I need to manage that. That's my biggest issue. But then I had to work with fewer people. But if I just sharpen my skills enough, then I'll be able to accomplish stuff with, efficiently.
and you feel like you're getting better?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, good. That's good. That's you. Let's see. You take it in your own hands. You figure out what you need to do when you doing it.
Yes. And unfortunately, I got distracted. My time wasted by all kinds of shrinks and want to be consultants and all that kind of thing. But still, at least I'm getting somewhere.
Well,
But I think the thing with Browns where I crystallized the issue.
oh wait, I missed. Oh right, y'all wanted to have a debate. I forgot about that.
No, I wanted to break Talcott, but I want drama court with Browns
Right, yeah.
because he wanted to help me, but he was making drama DMs for he can help him get special privileges in Jack Talcott's chat, and now my foot's on the ground. Chat don't matter. You don't get any special privileges there because I don't give a crap about it.
Brown's boy was trying to get special privileges from Jack, like a wrench.
Yeah, wrench or you use my wrench to help him, but I already decide chat don't matter, and I made it quite clear that I wasn't going to try to help him, and he was trying to say he wanted that on the guise of helping me prepare for my debate against Jack Talcott, so he's trying to play me, and then he also berated me because I didn't see how much he was trying to help me, so I kicked him all my PMs temporarily because it's so plain disrespectful and obvious to me.
The it's like the communication and confusion all the way around.
I'm not, how am I? I don't see how I'm confused.
It seems well. I'd get a different version if I talked to him, but it just seems.
What did he say?
I don't know. I haven't heard his side.
Interesting. But did you read the thread?
This is the first time I'm hearing any side at all.
I sent you the thread like a week ago.
Right.
October 15th. I know it. That's what Dave and I think I sent PMU.
Well, I did talk to him, and it's his connection issue, but he said if he gets that resolved, he is willing to have a conversation, perhaps.
Yeah, which is funny because he's bragging about how he owns a home, but he can't get a stable internet connection for some reason. So I'm not impressed.
I think he does own a home. I think he streams
Yes.
from it.
Yeah, I'm not impressed. And he says he has.
I don't know why he has such a
designer.
cheap phone or crappy internet either. I've told him to
Yes.
get this is like one of those monthly it things, and it's very affordable. You get a nice phone with it. There's a good connection. He can upgrade easily.
I have a Mint Mobile, and my connection's okay. Remote. The problem was just making sure I have a decent microphone, but the connection's fine. But
Yeah, microphones seem to be a big issue around here, including my own.
yes. But yeah, the Apple mic is not any good.
Hey, I'm gonna do a trip to Best Buy soon. What mics should I be looking at? Like what I look for in a mic for podcasting?
There's nothing at Best Buy worth buying.
Don't even bother.
Yeah, you get anything worth buying is gonna be like 25% the cost from Amazon. So I'll tell you what I'm using right now. I'm gonna put in the
Because you
public
always
chat.
have mic issues too.
Do I have mic issues now?
No.
Okay, I'm going to send you the tell you what mic
Okay.
I bought. Let me pull it up.
Cool. And probably a camera too. I'll pick up some lighting, all that shit. We going professional.
I think the camera's okay. Your camera's actually fine.
It's
right now.
it's the laptop cam, and it's only 720p. I want to get at least a 1080.
Yes. I also Discord to you.
All right.
Yeah, I'm using a Logitech camera. Let me find that to you. That's a microphone I'm using right now. Only $33.
Oh yeah, I could. This is nice, and it's very affordable.
Yes. Hardware, volume controls. At Best Buy, the thing that's comparable is $99.
Oh my God. Okay, I see what you're saying. And then someone keeps telling me Shure, like Shure,
Yeah,
the
sure,
brand.
sure is maybe a bit better, but it's gonna be like let me check.
I mean, I'm willing to if it's a good mic and it's gonna last me for a while. I'm willing to invest in quality. So I don't have to have the lowest end. I just have to have a really good, reliable mic that I don't have to play around with too much.
Yeah, this one doesn't. You don't have to play around with. Sure, it's like the high end. Let me look for. It's Shure. Yeah, the Shure microphone. I think the one that Dusty uses. I see. I think it's
Oh,
the three hundred
Flo has a
dollar one.
Shure.
Yeah, it's $300. I was.
Mm, I wouldn't rule it out, but if I could find a little bit less than that, I would. That would be even better. But you're giving me an idea of what to shoot for.
Yeah, the one I'm using is 10% of the cost of his. So tracking euro. Oh well, with this percent of tracking user.
How's your channel going?
I'm really not worried about my channel. Pretty
Oh,
much, what I use it to send messages that so I don't in a way that can't be interrupted by another host.
because I
So
thought
it
you were
works.
trying to start something up.
I use it just to send messages to not be in a way that's not interrupted by another host, and I also co-stream with Benjamin Sardik, which
Oh,
and
okay.
I've done that for like a year.
Oh, this is one that it looks like it hangs. You have to mount it. Does it come with a
Yes,
stand? Oh,
there's a one the tripod version, but that's even more expensive.
okay.
So at 320 instead of 300. You have that kind of money, go ahead and buy it, but to just get the ten
I have
percent
a little budget,
cost.
but not that level of budget.
And I think Amazon has a linked one for the Maunel for $69.99. I didn't try it, so I can't tell you how good it is. But it's linked from the Shore page. Shore page.
Well, I'm glad I didn't run out to Best Buy at least. It sounds like I need to do a little more research.
Yeah, unfortunately, Best Buy is just a big ripoff all the way around. I can't recommend them for anything other than appliances like a dishwasher. Then they probably not gonna be as good as Home Depot with that either.
I
So
wouldn't even think to go to Best Buy for a dishwasher. I didn't even know they had them.
yeah, like for example, I can't buy a regular laptop like this at Best Buy. They don't hold them there. You can't even see one.
You have to order that one.
Yeah, I got this from a recycling place. But these things are easy to repair
It's
and last
huge.
longer than just no not only normal laptops, normal business class laptops. Um, you never see them at the store. I had to go to something just to see one, and I just bought this one on the spot that I could play with because that's just how you do refurbish
That
stuff.
does look sturdy.
Yeah, it's sturdy. It's um, easier to repair than normal laptops. The laptops you can buy at Walmart, Best Buy, paper thin, fall apart. Um, can't repair it. Can't even swap the batteries out without soldering. So anything good is gonna be hidden in a warehouse somewhere. They want you to buy cheap consumer models that can save on money for themselves.
Oh, okay. Hey, Lawrence and Oh, Pat, you're back. So what else is what else you got going?
You have a bunch of stuff going. I'm trying to work on getting all my games. I bought a lot of games, but I still need to enable them all. So that's gonna take, based on how many games I have access to, it's gonna take like a year to enable and troubleshoot and make sure they all even start and run properly. So I'm working on that.
You missed Mike flipping out and cursing you and people in the chat out very viciously and vehemently. And me asking him several times to stop and backstaging him several times. And every time I bring it back up, he just kept going and going and going and going and going.
Yeah. So I
And
said,
so he thinks that I'm disloyal or I let the chat attack him and he didn't get to attack back.
but so here's the
But I
thing.
told him this. I even wrote a song about it called "Words on the Internet." If you can't handle people typing shit to you on the internet, then don't come on the internet.
So
I don't.
so
This is an unsafe space. I'm not here to protect you from that,
yeah.
unless it crosses my lines. Doxing, personal attacks, malicious accusations, all that stuff.
Yeah, so it's a skill issue, Mike Cerrone. It's a skill issue. So when you do, if they attack you in chat, unless you're like hosting a show by yourself and nothing else better to do, you reply in chat. But you don't even need to do that because chat don't matter. What matters is on the stage. So
But
it's a skill issue.
sometimes he reacts and sometimes he does. Sometimes you can sit there fine and let the chat do whatever, and then sometimes they hit just the right button or the wrong button. And it has, so there's no way to predict when the chat's going to affect him. He even said on one stream that it depends on astrology and what the stars are doing that day.
Yeah, it's this time of the month. Okay.
So it's just random. I can't babysit that. He's a grown man. He needs to babysit that. His reactivity. And if he starts spurging out and attacking, he's gonna get backstage. I don't care what set it off.
Yeah, so he could start his own show and be like King Steven and hide everyone he
And I
doesn't
don't have
like.
any. I like Mike. I have no hard feelings about him. Nothing against him. I gave him several opportunities to try to like reset and get back to the new leaf and zen out and tone scale and all. He didn't take any of them. I don't know what more I can do. I
You
can't have
can't
that on my
really.
panel. I don't want that on my panel. So that's the story with Mike. Whatever he's saying now on whatever panel he's on, that's the real tea. You can rewind the stream and watch it.
Yeah, and Mike, write this down. I say it's a skill issue.
It is a skill issue. It's one I've had to develop. It's one I tried to help him develop in the moment, and it did the reset just didn't kick in. So it's fine. This is remember I talked about patterns. This is an old familiar pattern.
Yep.
And there is the mic vacuum. He's not even here. And he's stealing the conversations.
Well, we have a spare mic. Moose is a mic, so we have a spare mic.
Moose is what?
Well, Moose is technically a mic as well, so we have a spare mic.
You think Moose is a mic?
Yeah, that's his um, capital letter name. Capital
Oh, like word. Yeah. Well, don't dogs. I assume it personality wise.
Nope.
No, but there are other candidates for. Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you. You said something about me being so lipsistic last night. I didn't understand what that
Oh
was
yeah,
about.
yeah. So you claim to know someone's internal mental state rather than just identify just your opinion on their mental state. So that's
What state? What was I claiming?
um I think something about what Landry believed, and unless he stated himself, the best you could do, in my opinion,
Well,
is say
I'd have
that's
to
my opinion
maybe.
what he does. Yeah.
I'd have to you might be right. I'd have to see the exact thing because I don't know what was it. I don't know why he did what he did, and I don't know what he thinks other than what he's told me, and it's been like 5 or 6 different things. So even then, even with him telling me what he thinks, I don't know what he thinks because it
Yeah.
changes. And when he acts, I like thought is only part of it. Your true thought is revealed in action. That's when all of your thinking comes together and focuses on a point where you have to put it into, and that's where the what you really value and want gets revealed, because that's what feeds into what why you make one decision over another.
Exactly. He wanted to chase drama instead of meet his schedule. So
And that's what I was saying the whole time, because I have eyes and I watch things, and people were trying to tell me, no, that's not really what I was seeing. And every time it kept getting proven over and over. And this was like the ultimate, well, what did I get wrong? He did exactly what somebody that I was describing would do. So as far as I thought that was the end of it right there. I'm like, okay, this I gave it a chance. It turned out exactly like I suspected it was going to do. I can move on and go find real things. But then
yes,
the drama triangle kicked in a little bit, where Landry's the innocent victim, I'm the perpetrator, and he's being rescued somehow. And that's what, like, as a mental health channel, I'm not down with that.
who's exactly rescuing Landry? I'm throwing him out to the fire. I'm gonna
Well, I
roast him like
think
a
we know who.
chestnut.
I think we know who.
Is Mike Cerrone help rescuing him? I don't know. I roast Landry like a chestnut. He should
Yeah, no,
follow
I'm
his
no, it's
schedule.
not. I'm not accusing you of.
Yeah, I say Landry should follow his
Oh, and
schedule.
I got accused of love. I've been very honest about Landry to his face, to other people. Like, I haven't love bombed any. I was never that warm on him to begin with. I don't know where the love bomb, where the love was to bomb.
It's not like he can mistake just Southern hospitality because he's Southern too. So it's horseshit.
He felt love bombed. Like, I did enjoy our conversations. I thought they were genuine and heartfelt, and I put a lot of credibility into them, and that was a mistake. So if anything, he love bombed me. He buddy trolled me. That's the projection. That's another thing he does: project, deflect,
In
and
fact,
gaslight.
yeah, we could
So when
establish a
that
track
behavior
record.
stops and more mature behaviors take their place, I could take him seriously.
Yeah, in fact, we could establish a track record. So Jack Talcott, then OTW, then I guess TML. Well, he was actually on the offense with TML.
But
But
that's who he was fighting with to ditch me for the. That's who he was ditching me for, is to fight with TML.
yeah,
Even TML was saying, "Hey, should we wrap this up? Hey, we could end it. Hey, we can do this another day." TML was trying to facilitate some closure.
yeah. I hope he watches. I wonder what he could make all of this because he hasn't been able to make a song for me. And I could send you some midis if you need help making a song for me. I have some good midis or good. So Landry, if you need help, I'll give you guess give you a framing of my archetype. But you should already have that because you did that astrology on me. So maybe it's too similar to his and doesn't like that. Who knows?
And let me be let me be clear about a lot of this. I didn't want to hate Landry. I set out to like the guy. Like, so I'm not trying to. This is Landry is responsible for this outcome. I bent over backwards giving the guy a chance that I was asked to give him, and it's all on so people can see it for themselves. So I feel like I did my part in good faith. I did not. This is not the outcome I was looking for.
Landry, I have a suggestion for restitution. Help Jeff celebrate his 1,000th video. Maybe put a donation through. So help Jeff celebrate. You use the cash app and use the super chat.
Wait, is that really you? All right, wait. We kind of have a surprise guest. This calls for a welcome. Oh, you're at work. I see now. You have your work persona on. Should I drop your king?
Yeah, get rid of that thing.
All right.
Throw his ass out.
So, are you working? You're on the clock. You're doing what I wish I could get away with.
Baby, I'm always on the clock.
You're coming in a little muffled.
Yeah, it's my phone,
Oh.
unfortunately. And I had to get some headphones or something.
I mean, it's okay for being at work. You're probably not going to be able to do a lot of chatting anyway.
But I'm here to listen, and if there's something I can add to, I'll definitely add
Well,
to it.
Hank was there last night, so he's kind of giving his take, and
Were you here for Mike's Roan? I think the Mike's Roan thing for today is a skill issue. He should just ignore the chat.
it's always a troll. This is the pattern. There's the conflict. He leaves. He's never coming back. The next day he's back, telling me, "Oh, that was a troll. Don't take that was just part of the troll. Don't take it seriously."
Yeah, bit non-bit. Yeah, the option select. Yeah,
So
I know
I
about
think
that.
he just needs some time to get his emotional system cooled off. Like I said, I don't know what determines when he's triggered and when he's not, because sometimes he is. Usually he's not.
Why is he not coming back?
Because I dropped him from the panel because he couldn't stop cursing out the chat at my guest. He spurred out. And I tried to help him stop and reset. He just couldn't do it. And I can't have him on the panel acting like that.
Oh, you know something that confuses me? That how like Landry and Mike C can have spouses about acting like this. Didn't people say, well, you need to improve yourself to get dates, get married, and that stuff. It just does not compute for me.
Oh, you mean they're saying, like, they're on here telling other people how to
Well,
improve to get...
that's just a common advice. It's just improve yourself, but then look about who's hook hitched and just well, I'm already better than they are. So what do you mean?
I mean, I do wonder about that in general. Like, the people that spend a lot of time on here, what do their spouses or their family think? But also, that's kind of for each person to worry about. I think about it, like I wonder about it, but I don't worry about it too much because that's their life. They can sort that out.
Yeah, that's why I just go straight blue pill to say it's personal preference. So you just need.
I mean,
one.
some spouses may not even have a problem with it.
Yeah. So
They might have their own hobby that they're into, and
yeah.
they do their thing.
Yeah. So I just go straight blue pill. People select each other based on personal preference, and it's really hard to establish a trend line. So all this kind of dating advice is pretty much irrelevant, except for very easy to attack biology ones, like dating sites. Taller is better. Slimmer is better. We have data for that, but everything else, it's up in the air.
Well, why don't we get a fake AI female perspective? What do you have to say, Simulation?
Greetings, humans. Congratulations, Jeff.
Oh, thank you. It's been a long journey.
I've prepared a number for you. May I?
Oh, you may.
5, 6, 7, 8. Happy 1,000 videos to you. Happy 1,000 YouTube videos to you. Happy 1,000 videos, mostly wearing antlers. Happy 1,000 videos to you, and many more.
Where did you get that song? That's copyrighted.
I think it ran out of copyright, and even if it didn't, I freaking sailed the high seas, and they're not going to detect it anyway, so they could screw themselves.
There you go. There you go. I was really hoping that today would be a yellow hat kind of day, Hank. Well, whatever. One of these days, I'm gonna tune in and see you wearing the yellow hat.
Yeah, Landry. Last time I was on Talca, Landry asked me to put on the yellow hat. Then he didn't like it afterwards. So that's just typical Landry.
Is that why you haven't worn it yet? Is he trolling you?
No, I wore it for him, and he didn't like it. So, so he just doesn't understand what he wants.
I would wear it more. See, that's the troll of me coming out.
That is right. Trollish. Anyway, so well, you're going all day, yeah?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go as long as
Okay.
there's people coming through.
Okay. Well, I'll be back. I just didn't want to miss the opportunity to say
Oh, well, thank
congratulations.
you. Thank
Yeah.
you. You've been a big
Yeah.
part of this too, so thank you.
Aw, go on.
You're our
No, just
vibe
kidding.
master,
Okay. You guys have fun. I'll
vibe
talk to you
mistress.
later. Bye.
You hold it.
Bye.
You never mind.
Our poll, yeah. Thank you. It's hard to believe myself. I was just looking at the numbers and it was like a 999. I'm like, oh my god, 999. That means 1,000 video. Otherwise, I might not have even noticed.
You know what's interesting? Mike Cerrone wants to say stuff about only 5 people watching your show.
Right
You know what
now,
I
where
want to
is
say?
he?
I saw somebody in the chat with
Oh,
his
yeah, he's
hand.
probably on another panel about like spinning the narrative. But the thing I love about these streams is people could just go see. They don't have to take anyone's word for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the
Is there enough for the
funny
snaps
thing
panel? That'd be
is that
funny.
there might be people watching. There might be more people watching if he brought better content.
Watching my show,
Yeah, that's what I'm
are
saying.
you
Like
like
he might
better
have
than
more people
Mike?
because I'm just saying he was here, right? He was here, and then you kicked him off, and there's only 5 people watching, and he's critiquing that. Well, if he was here and you kicked him off, and there's only 5 people
I'd have
watching,
the numbers.
you would have more
Yeah,
numbers if he was a
but he
better.
was cursing out everybody. He was threatening people. He was cursing. Fuck me. I'm gonna go to your house. I can't. That's not content I can keep on the channel.
No, I understand that, and that's why you have such low numbers, though, is because shit like that doesn't bring people around. It pushes people away.
Right. That's why I got rid of it. That's
No,
exactly
they
why
like
I took him off of the panel. But then the
these
numbers didn't restore
these
because they
creeps.
came for him.
These creeps like that stuff, but I don't like them. I would kick them out
I
too.
like
But
this. I like talking to Hank. I like talking to Moose. I don't care if there's 8 people watching this. I think this is better content for me.
yeah, I mean, if they just want
To
to
me.
chase drama, well, this isn't the channel for that. Go elsewhere. I won't even give you a suggestion this time. I can't.
And Mike, Mike was one of the biggest supporters trying to help me move the channel in the new direction. So he knows what I'm looking for because he was delivering it, and he just had a moment, and he'll probably come back and brush it under like he usually does, and write it off as a troll, and we'll pick up from there. Pat, you are lying. You are lying. Well, no, you are right. You are here regardless. But Mike was your. You even said before that you're here for Mike. That was the main draw that kept you coming here. I just happened to win you over in addition to Mike because I'm so lovable and I make it so easy. All right,
Yes,
I'll
you do.
stop. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Moose. I just don't know what the solution is because I can't. Like every time Mike leaves, it leaves a void in the numbers, but I can't fill that void with the kind of content that he was putting out at that moment.
Just don't worry about the numbers.
I don't. But somebody like Moose who thinks like a producer, that's one of their skills.
Well, you have a direction,
It's
and
metrics.
yeah,
And
well, you
that's
have
what
a
I'm bad at. But people that are good at metrics can see things that the channel's doing that I might not be aware of that can give it an advantage.
well, let me give you a really important tip. So, what's it called? Produced content gets way more viewers than live content, because YouTube pushes it more and it demands less resources. So if you really, really want views, then get that editor out.
And that's like me doing a PowerPoint or something and just putting out
Yes.
information. But the it's the people, the community that is what I'm here for, and what emerges from that, and that can only happen through live.
Yeah, so you want good panelists instead. You want the
Right,
best
right. I
panelists.
need quality guests. And that's what I got the AI to kind of map me out a strategic plan, and they said the next step is learning to filter for the kind of guest that I want, and for this like inner circle of collaborators. And it gave me those 3 questions as a way to start identifying the people that I want to be part of this. So that is what I'm trying to do, is get the best guests I can. Because if I'm creating a network, so I want a quality network.
So pretty much you just do the Lordy test, the shit test, and we just read the subtext and keep in who can go to the program, and if someone can't go to the program, just shoot them away.
Yeah, that's what's happening. It's pretty much what's happening. And Mike was he was going with the program for for a while there. But I mean I didn't hang my hat on. But this is really kind of an audition. It's an opportunity for people that want to help this channel grow, show me what they're capable of bringing to it. And then from that lets me make decisions about who to work with to carry it forward.
And you kind of know my position. The whole what's that called? The life coaching thing. I'm not into it. I think we just focus on special areas to be honed, so I'm just not into it. But I don't. But I wish you your best luck on your channel.
Thank you, because you were here from the start too. In fact, we used to do that little Zoom group even before the channels. You were part of that, and that
Yes, I
was
was.
strictly personal growth and support and mental health. Like, it wasn't drama at all.
But it was less of it.
Yeah, compared to YouTube.
And YouTube's more fun now.
Well, it's what happens when you just put random people together. It's like humanity interacting in all of its variety. And that has a value too. I think interesting things, good and bad, come out of that. But I wouldn't want to stop that and not have that process. But then when you're trying to do something specific, you have to kind of carve a little space within that to have a way for people that also want to do that one thing to come together and do the thing.
Exactly.
And so then you have to be a little more selective, and you lose some of that random chaotic element. Although, as you could see today, we didn't lose much of it. So I don't think people have to worry about this channel becoming too stuffy or too pure or less fun. We're just like slightly better people. Who doesn't want to become better? Either better as a person or better at your craft or your project, whatever. It doesn't have to even be anything dramatic.
And if that doesn't work, we could introduce a chaos by banning someone that's been banned for a while.
So if the improvement, like the personal growth and light and love, doesn't work, then we can do a sacrifice and.
Yes.
All right.
And I would recommend Officer Snap for sure.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Because I said the other day we should do, like, as an exercise, do a who would you vote off the panel verse if you could thing and see what names come up.
Absolutely him.
I'd have to mull over. I'd have to look at my little list. Mine might be Dutchy, although she's not really been an influence for a while.
Yeah, she's not even on the panel verse as far as I can tell. So that's
her
done
influence
already.
Is. She has her tentacles stretched here.
Well, she hasn't been getting them on me.
But yeah, I mean, you're right. I have had very little Dutchy encounters. So
I would say Snaps until he could show the Guardian for his fake call.
You're never gonna get that from him.
I know, because I knew it was him. You said, "Oh, you know the child that called me called in." I know it was you with a voice changer. Because it's been 4 months, nothing happened. The police didn't even interview me because he doesn't have anything. Because I knew even at the time That was him for voice changer, which is why he had so much information about this alleged child. When I didn't show anything on screen because he didn't turn the
I
camera
probably
on.
missed something, but I don't even think I want the details filled in. I'm not sure I heard this story, but
Yeah, so
we
I was.
don't need it completely.
It's simple. I was guess Ring, pretty much Tarek told me to stream, so I was playing what it called, Enchant from
That's a game.
Monstertron. Yeah, that's the game. And I was waiting for Snafu to appear. Then he cleared my chat, and I think he called in with a voice changer. Then pretend to know a whole bunch of stuff, and then he used that to try to lambast me on OTW show, and it didn't work. And he's at the local minimum. That's the worst thing he could say about me is that I played a game with a child, which we know doesn't exist because the Guardian came out. So
I can't even keep up with that type of drama. It's
it's a nothing burger.
yeah, it's so oh my god. It's like
Not,
when you have kids and they come home and tell you about their day at junior high school, and you're like, oh, okay, that sounds. I don't even know what world y'all live in.
exactly. It's a nothing burger, and it's the best thing he can come up with in 4 months. So we're at a local minimum. That's the best thing you can say about me that won't get him banned or get the cops calling him and telling him stop it or we'll unplug your internet. So
There's a lot of aggression on here. People are trying to direct.
yep. Which I recommend video games. I strongly recommend video games as a solution to that problem.
As an outlet,
Yep.
the more violent, the better.
It may not even matter how much violence.
Oh,
We
or
need
just
step-
like what you can just one where you just crash a car.
Yeah, it may not matter how much violence is actually in the game's content. We probably need an academic study for that. I strongly suggest we get an academic study going for that. But I don't.
They probably have them. My ex
Yeah,
used to make video games, and they have like whole teams of academics and PhDs that study the brain and how they interact with the game and how to tweak it and make it addictive here and keep them playing there and what the violence does and all that.
yeah. We need. I'll look into it after I
It's
get
a whole
off.
industry.
Yeah, I mean, there's multiple industries, but I want to see if the violent games and the sex games, the ones that the banksters don't like, I guess improves people's behavior. The ones that
Who plays a video game to have their behavior improved?
a
That's
lot of
just
people,
you play it for fun. You play it for the rush or the challenge.
a lot of people actually, a lot of people uses therapy because it works better than the actual therapy.
What games give them therapy?
Well, I heard a lot of the Sim City ones work really well, and also the shooters and the strategy games. And actually,
So, oh, like just as a way to escape, not
yes.
necessarily to help them with their problems
Well,
actively.
there's a side effect that helps them with the hand-eye coordination, so it's a lot of benefits. Hand-eye coordination helps them train their brain with that problem solving, so it does a lot of stuff.
Well, guess we
Found
have a
it.
lull.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that YouTube snake game. Um, I could stream that real quick.
Oh, it's something you can stream?
Yeah.
All right, that'll work. That'll do.
It's a game in the YouTube website.
I didn't even know they had games in the YouTube website. Thank you, Lore and Legend. Thank you very much. I could not have done it without a lot of you. People like Moose, Hank. Hank was here from the start. Pat, even.
Snake Clash.
Freak. Freak's a long timer. Man, I can't even believe there's that many years to look back on. All right, let's see what Hank got for us. This is not copyrighted, is it?
It's on. It shouldn't
Oh,
be.
it's YouTube. It's their game. Okay. Oh, wow.
Yes,
All right,
Snake
let's
Clash on
see.
YouTube.
So who are you?
On the blue one. The object of the game is to eat all the others and then beat the boss. So
This
for
looks
the
kind
beat
of
this
cool.
one.
Is it with a mouse you playing?
Yes. Yep. That's the mouse. So object is that.
It puts your brain in that zone where you just. I just want to watch the snakes eat things.
Yep. So I had to eat as much as I can, and then have over level 1800 to beat the next boss.
How far have you gone?
This will be my fourth boss.
Does it
Start
get
playing it
like
today.
change levels? Is there like neat things to do on each level?
It's not really. It's all about randomness.
Oh,
So
I
yes
love the
and no.
sounds.
Yes. 2,000 for this one. Never mind. I already beat that last one. So I actually had to go to level 2,000 before I could beat the next boss.
This is like the Panoverse.
Yes.
Oh, the boss. Okay.
Yes. So I lost.
You got ate by the boss.
Yes. So I get to level 2,000.
It looked like you just walked right to his mouth.
Yeah, that's how the boss fight goes. You
Oh.
just run at each other, and the higher level wins. It's
It's very soothing just listening to it.
Yep.
Maybe I could keep this around, or just make a sound file of it. And when
Oh,
there's
absolutely.
drama, I can put it on, and everybody can reset. I love how the sound keeps going up. The
Like,
pitch.
yeah, with your level. Uh-oh. Yeah, so the game gets a little harder at every level because then the other players get better. I think they're all, I don't think they're,
Oh, those are actual people you're playing against? Not the,
I'm not sure. I don't think they are because there's no lobby. I think it's all AI. Because it's actual players, there had to be a lobby.
man, this is entrancing, like literally entrancing me. No, I'm not even playing the game and I'm getting tranced. Imagine the people that play the games. Oh my God, it's making me. We need a nap. Well, my numbers went up.
Snake go burr.
I think people come for different brain experience. Like each channel gives your brain a different state. And people come to experience the brain states. And right now, this video game is giving me a certain brain state. And maybe people are here for the same.
Yep.
And drama gives a brain state. Like personal growth work gives a brain state. Talking about weed gives some people their brain state.
Yeah, smoking weed gets some people in the brain state.
Yeah, I didn't leave that one out. I almost want to have this on while I'm trying to sleep.
Awesome.
It's that relaxing.
I'll make sure you have a link.
It's like the tone scale in reverse.
How do you get bigger than me?
Why did they make the boss snake black? Does that
They change the colors every level.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Luna.
Okay,
And
I'm
thank
taking that.
you for
Beat the boss.
hanging out here too. Alright, I might have to backstage this one just to stay awake. It's doing something in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a wave machine.
Yeah, go ahead and paste that link to the outer chat. That's the link to the game.
Alright, Snake Clash. Here y'all go.
Yeah, literally on YouTube. So it's right where you are right now. So anyone else want to
You
play?
know,
go over
YouTube
to-
has an AI now. They added to channels, and it can analyze your channel, and you can ask it questions about, like, advice on what your channel or insights.
What I
It gave me
really
a bunch
need-
of show ideas the other day.
What I really need is some speech to text transcription because I need to get to Talcott's show for the beat for that debate.
Don't they have the transcript?
Yeah, but I actually don't know which show the thing I'm looking for, so I had to do a lot of them. So.
Oh,
so
because I think with the AI, either you can currently or will be able to shortly search your own channel
yeah,
for
you
the
can search your own
content,
channel.
but Jack would have to search his and tell you which one it was.
And of course, he wouldn't do that because that's gonna be opposition research. So.
Yeah, well, if you want it to be fair.
Nah, he doesn't need to be fair with me. I already have too much material. I just want to beat him sooner, so he doesn't have to be fair. Because he's already fighting uphill, saying no secrets when he knows that keeps secrets where you don't get scammed. So he's already fighting uphill.
Yeah, we can't we're not evolved to the point where we can have a society with absolutely no secrets anymore. Like, we're not there.
Yeah.
That would destroy us as a species.
Yeah, very easily. And we can't go no state secrets either because that's who needs the secrets the most to protect us.
But the thing to understand about Jack, at least this is how I understand him when we talk, is everything he says that sounds crazy. End wars, no secrets. It's all downstream from this spiritual awakening that's supposed to happen. And then once the awakening happens, people will be able to be transparent. They will be able to not fight each other. So To me, he should focus more on the awakening part, not what happens after the awakening, because everything he wants to happen is predicated on this initial awakening.
Exactly.
But when he talks, it sounds like he's just wanting ordinary people to like not have secrets and not fight. But he's really talking about this kind of transformed person that's going to be able to do all of this.
Yeah, and that's why I say, okay, you first. That's my answer every time. Okay, you do all of this. You first. You're the
Show
guinea
us,
pig.
Daddy.
Yeah, show us, daddy.
You're the leader.
Yep. And he
Give
says,
us a reason to follow.
yeah. Then he says, then he retorts, no, you, or if you need to try to understand, because he's afraid of doing it first, even though it's his idea. So it shows me that's probably a bad idea. If you have come with this idea, you won't not willing to do it dog food and do it first.
What do you want him to do? Like give you all his passwords?
Yeah, but no secrets. Passwords are secrets.
So you
But
call it his bluff.
yes. Maybe it's even worse. Maybe it's a power thing. Since he wants other people to give him their secrets, that's even worse. That's nefarious.
But he hasn't. I've never seen him really ask for secrets.
yeah,
And it's more about government, like people in power, transparency at the top from people that use power.
yeah.
I don't think you and I even have enough secrets to be significant to the world.
Well, it's kind of nefarious just to ask for it. Well, you only want the president's secrets. Oh, well, I don't like that either. The president shouldn't have to give him secrets.
I don't think Jack wants people's passwords, though.
Then he needs to be clear about what he wants.
Yeah, maybe that, and that could come out of the debate.
Yeah. He needs to be more clear about what he wants. And he wants disclosure about this and that program. Would you even be able to comprehend what's in there? But there's stuff that's probably available that he calls a secret too, like stuff about Linux kernel, which is you can find out by leaving the source code and watching the mailing list. But you call that secret too, even though it's public because it's too hard for him to understand, and that's a secret. Just because it's esoteric doesn't make it a secret.
I take it as a vision of people. It's what happens when you love. You're transparent. You have trust. You want to be open with the person. You care about sharing knowledge with them. So if you have a world where everybody loves each other on that level, you're naturally just not going to have secrets because you're in a state where they're no longer necessary.
Yeah, if we replace everyone with angels, they probably won't have secrets as far as
Yeah, that's more to me how I take the message.
Alright, so I can agree with that, but the thing is, what are we going to do with these non-angels?
What are we doing with them now? You're always going to have them. Unless you have a way to instantly evolve society to your vision of enlightenment, but then that would take totalitarianism and authoritarianism.
Exactly, he needs a panopticon. He can't get to his vision, but the thing is that could be abused too easy, so I'm not for it. It's going to increase wars instead of end wars.
I'm impressed you took it as seriously as you did up to this point.
Yeah.
Like
I want to
he's
reduce
gotten
violence.
there's no better fair hearing than
Yeah.
I think what you're giving him.
Yeah, I want to reduce violence. I just think this will increase it rather than reduce it.
Do y'all have a time set yet? A day?
No, I don't. I don't have a date on. Machine Life says he's willing to host it, but he's got busy with his stuff. So I'll just leave it out there. Hopefully, we can schedule it sooner rather than later. But if we do it later, it's fine.
I mean, the internet will definitely show up for it. So from a content perspective,
yes.
I think.
But people seem to be kind of not that interested in the topic right now because I don't know.
It's more about the person. Jack's one of those personalities that carry its own audience. Some people come for the content, and some people come for specific people.
Yeah.
And Jack is one of the people they come for his specific personality.
Yeah. I'm a really strong debater, but people don't want me to debate because I tend to prepare for it. So it's gonna make it kind of boring and quick.
We can do some debates on here one day if you want,
Oh, that's fine.
especially if you take time to prepare.
I'll debate on Brown's Boy on Pancake Planet whenever.
What topic?
The flat Earth. I'll debate him on flat Earth.
Oh God, is he
Any
a flat
damn day.
earther?
Yes.
I had no idea. He's so intelligent.
Yep.
I didn't know he was a flat. Browns, we need to talk. I didn't know you were flat Earth. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's
Now, I'll take it
just
without any
crazy.
prep. Yeah, I'll take on Brown's Boy and flat Earth without any prep. I'm that confident that it is no grounding.
I'd like to see that.
Yep. And if you have a place to donate to you, Browns Boy, so you can get better internet, that'd be great.
Oh, see, Hank's willing even to put toward an internet. I might even go in. If you show up consistently and give good content, I might even spring for an internet connection for you or a better phone.
Yeah. Yeah, put some place to donate so you can get you better internet. So we
Yeah.
can.
Those cash apps and donation stuff are useful because that's how you make things happen.
Yes.
So if somebody wants something to happen with this channel, use it. If I want something to happen with somebody else's channel, I could use their like that kind of thing. It's a way to start pushing channels in a good direction. Frank, you missed it. Gone in the most spectacular way. He had a spur out and he started cursing out everybody in chat, and I couldn't get him to stop, so I had to backstage him. And now he's on a warpath about what a shitty friend I am and what a fucked up situation that this channel is. Until tomorrow when he comes back and it's all a troll.
Yeah, well, more of Jeff from me. Thank you, Mike.
But Moose was saying I also lost some content that was translating into numbers. So Hank and I are furiously pedaling uphill to try to make up for it. Hank's doing a great job. We actually had more numbers now than when Mike left.
Hell
So
yeah.
Hank is the new Mike. Move over, Mike.
Everyone loved these friggin' snakes.
Here.
Snakes on a plane.
Snakes in my brain. Frank, I played the glam. I think that's one of your best one. Glam chicken, cow chicken. And I played, I think that's all I played. Oh, I played the Machine Lies one. So if you have any others you recommend, I'll queue them up for intermissions. Matt, I've talked about this before. I feel like I'm more. This is more the real me. I'm more real on here than I am in my everyday life. But some people, I think, are more real in their everyday life, and here is where they come to play a role or a persona. But I'm the opposite. This is a place where I feel I can be more myself. But that's partly because I created the channel to be a space where people could be themselves. So I'm hopefully modeling that in the process. So there's two like views on it. Some people feel more themselves here, and some people feel less themselves here, and they adopt a persona.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
Because you seem pretty like legit.
Yeah. But some might say I'm a LARPer actor, and might prove it.
You're honestly been very clear about your purposes here from the beginning. You're a narcissist who wants to study people to learn mind control so you could take over the world and have world domination. And you've
Well,
never
I don't want
wavered
most of
from
the
that.
world. I said I didn't want most of the world.
Oh.
It does a little slice for me.
You just want to get laid. You want to mind control and so you can get you some.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Frank's been, Hank's been consistent from the beginning. Frank has too, in a different way. I do
and you,
too. I can't help myself. That's my addiction. Not necessarily panelverse, but humans. They fast. I can't not. I don't know. I can't imagine a world without humans to study and interact with and enjoy and do things with. Like, they just fascinate me. I love humans. They're my favorite species.
snakes may be your second favorite, right?
Actually, I wanted to study snakes when I was a kid. I wanted to be a priest, herpetologist, and I was going to study snakes in my spare time because I read a book that their venom could be used for medicine, and I thought I was going to study snakes and make like cures to help people get better.
Yep. I think the rod of Ecclesiastes, the word I forgot the name of it. It starts with A. Has a snake or two on the rod, so I look it up. I'm busy
On the what? On
eating
their
stuff.
bra?
The medical staff has snakes.
Oh,
on
the
it.
caduceus
Caduceus, yes,
from Asclepius.
yes.
Yep, that's Greek. So for those that think Western culture does not have Greek roots. Oh, really? In the Eucharist? It's only 10:30. This is supposed to be an all-day panel. But I don't know. I need a stretch break or something.
All right. Let's go for an intermission right now then, and see. And
I
let you
could
clear the
start the
space.
stream, like stop it and restart it, but then it wouldn't be an all-day stream.
I don't think it's a big deal. Maybe
No, it probably
we
isn't. But
get
it's my celebration because it's the 1,000th. I want to push on. Which new one? The newest one I saw was the Arabic one, and we watched that the other day. But there's probably some older ones that people haven't seen yet, including myself.
Yeah, the difficulty of this game comes from the randomness. Yeah, if I get power ups just to get enough levels to beat the boss after so far.
Oh, some of them are shorts. I see. That's a different. Oh, look, we got Cajun Satan. Let's try this one. All right, here's another one, just for fun. That is not me. That didn't look remotely like with that hair. My eyes are not even that comfy. You got the Granny Curtain shirt, right? You put fur on it. This is not Cajun. Which tells me that it has not been fed enough Cajun music for its learning.
Yeah, it's garbage.
It has the Satan in the back, and the picture, and the flag. Fuck! You fed it a screenshot, didn't you?
They can't afford to beat a video.
Or you described it. You said put a Baphomet statue, a painting of a swamp, American flag.
Gen X Jeff, all fruity in the pants, nods and smiles as the panel rants, rocking and rolling till the top pops off.
Oh, I think it just repeats. Never mind. I forgot these shorts loop. All right, let's. Yeah, you're getting more hits than I am. Ode to the Panelverse. How did I miss that one? A little something cow and chicken. like the guitar solo. This one is good, Frank. Although the cow is not exactly brown.
Sexy, sexy time, sexy, sexy time, sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy time.
This is so Frank.
Brown chicken, brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow, brown chicken, brown cow. Yeah. It's sexy, sexy time, sexy, sexy time. Sexy, sexy
Catchy,
time,
Frank.
sexy time, sexy, sexy.
Yeah, you got some game. I don't know, Hank. Can you help with some jiggly boobs? I can't. I'm losing my boobs. I lost 3 belt loops, 3 belt holes since I started this job.
No, I can't.
I have to like almost tie my belt together.
The best I can do is try to summon Zephyr, but if she was available, she would be watching right now anyway. So
She was here. She was here earlier. She was out and about, and she says she's on her way home, and she's gonna hop back up at some point later.
okay,
So
so
she
she's
was
gonna
here.
fix that issue. It's okay. She's coming to fix it.
Wait, you got a new short? Damn, that was the last one. 30 seconds ago. Y'all are cranking these out. No, that's the last one I see. A little something cow and chicken. So if there's a new short, it's not showing up. Well, you'll have to ask Steve about that. I think the internet, Jeff, scares people away too. I can be scary. I can be dangerous. I can be angry.
I think some
I
accuse
could
you
be
being
annoying. I could be irritating. I could be all of that.
I think some accuse you being fake saying this on Landry's show. I don't know what's the difference between fake saying this and real saying this. How do I tell? It's someone we don't really know accused you being a fake saying this on Landry's show yesterday, and how do you tell the difference between fake saying this and real saying?
Oh yeah, I don't know who those people were. They also said I lie, and I don't. I haven't told a single lie to anybody. Nobody can show me a lie that I've told. So when people say that, I just don't take them seriously. I don't even know what they were talking about or who they were. Clickbait. Which one's good? Clickbait rhythm, over the top cow, ode to Panelverse. This is your moment. Make it shine. I love this new world. It's like the old world I grew up in during the 80s, but better. And with cooler people. I didn't have nearly the cool friends that I have now. All right, Frank, I'm just going to blindly play one then. Let's see this ode to the Panelverse thing. So the gorilla is Paul and the zebra is Snaff. That's how it works.
Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Get your shit together. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. You're in the shit show now. You're in the shit show now. Loop, 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 loop. Get fucked. You fucking losers. Get fucked. You fucking losers.
Oh my god, this is my new favorite hit.
Fucking losers. Fucking losers.
Technically, this is what Mike was saying.
Fucking losers. Loop, loop,
He just was doing it as art. I am hungry. Hello, Snow. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, Dobez, we're just killing time. Frank is premiering some of his work. I'm helping to promo. Hey, we need to start a payola thing like they did back in the 60s. Or the 50s. Get some money and corruption flowing up in here. Oh, I guess that's my Dark Fairy coming out.
The problem is that they prevent chatbots to get around that. To get like this legally distinct music on quickly. So just kind of
Well, Moose was up here earlier explaining how the copyright on this AI music is not what we think it is. You have to there's extra steps you have to do to make it officially copyrighted, and you have to pay.
No. Like everything's copyrighted by default.
That's not what he said.
He's
that there's this survey you have to have a distribution because he's doing it. He has a song that's going to come out on Spotify on Halloween Day, and he had to do a lot of extra official stuff and pay extra money to make it officially copyrightable enough to put out on Spotify.
Well, Spotify has their own additional restrictions.
They have that was Frank's song about the Panelverse, and I think it was OT. Who's the gorilla? Paul? The zebra is Snap.
Paul. Yes.
Wait, what? Oh, is it the cupcake one? We watched a little clip of that. I can play yours. Was Snow in it? I didn't watch the whole thing. Oh, a short. Okay. Is it on producer? Well, let's watch Snow. I love this stuff. Which one is it called? Is it tonight the Cupcake Awards? She's in it halfway through and the end of. I'm confused. Which I'm seeing the Cupcake Award one. And then there's that's a short. And they have We Are the Cupcakes, which is a video. No, I'll play Snow's clip. I don't mind. Click the short. The one about the cupcake thing. Oh, the skeleton. Oh, she's in that one. Okay. Skelly and Shirelli. I'm excited. It looks Halloween. Oh, wait, let me pull it up. Is there a way to blow these up? We're not getting the full video. How do I blow it up?
The weekend.
That's as big as you can get for a short.
Oh, because it's not. Oh, well.
Wait. Maybe you have the dots at the top to highlight upwards.
That's Snow? With the skeleton? Wow. That was sexy. I love that hand. How it comes through the cake. Look at that. Wow. Wow, Snow. Did you give him a picture? Or did it just go off the description? A Jawty. She's a Jawty. Damn, I didn't know. Who knew? This is fun. We're gonna be able to start telling all kind of stories with ourselves. Yeah, I didn't. I thought that was an AI creation. I had no idea that was based off of her.
Yeah, for Snow, you can just just tell them to use Marilyn Monroe as a base, so it's easy.
Well, are there any more requests? I could play more from Moose or Frank. Anything else you want me to show? We have some downtime to fill. I'm gonna have to go put on some lunch soon.
Me too. I'm gonna hop off. I need some lunch too.
All right. Well, maybe we can do an intermission, and I'll play some videos and go get something cooking. Microwaving, I should say. Damn, I've really enjoyed today so far. I feel like it's not even halfway over. It's everything a 1,000th stream should be, and you only get to do them. There will never be another stream 1,000 unless we just stop the count here and make all future streams 1,000 streams. But YouTube won't do that. So just like life, we have this moment, we make the most of it, and then it passes us by. You need Frank's YouTube channel? Here, I have it. I don't often do this because there's rarely a reason to promote Frank, but here you go. Is there a longer video, like that's a couple of minutes, and I could use it for piss music or piss video? Or coffee, let's say coffee video, coffee music. Or anyone else, like if y'all want to share your creations here, because there's other people working on AI stuff. I'm learning. All right. Well, in the meantime, I'll play Moose. I could pull one of yours, right? Just you do cool videos. Oh, you're still streaming, by the way. Here, let's do Hush. Oh wait, no, not Hush. The Locket and the Ledger. Did I see that one? Let's do that one. I don't know if I've seen the Locket and the Ledger. The Satanic Mass by it can't be copyrighted. Were you there when I first? I think you were when Chris was here. I think you were. I do. Yeah, I do remember. I think you came over from TML's. I'll play this Locket and the Ledger because I'm not even sure I've seen it yet, and then I'll do a little intermission. And I'll come back. So I'm gonna drop while this one's playing. Here is Producer Moose, the Locket, and the Ledger. I'll be back.
The Moose Lounge is empty, just ghosts and stale perfume. The chairs are stacked like skeletons in the silence of a tomb. The job was clean, the hippies gone, a headline in the rain, but a whisper on the telephone brings Moose back again.
The boss's voice, a gravel road, no pleasantries or grace. The singer and a trinket moose put them in their place. He knew just what the old man meant, a debt that's due tonight. That locket's not just silver now, it's dynamite.
He found her in her dressing room, a world of silk and glass, wiping off the painted smile as the final minutes passed. Lily saw him in the mirror, a fedora in the frame. She didn't flinch or turn around, just whispered out his name. Oh, she said her voice was low, a melody of smoke. Come to finish up the song, to write the final joke. He stepped inside, the door clicked shut, a sound both soft and loud. The boss wants the locket, Lily, no secrets in a shroud. It's the locket and the ledger, a game of steel and lace. One last secret measure in this godforsaken place. A dance of death in shadows deep, a whisper and a plea. Who walks away, who has to pay for you to set me free? The price of silence, bought and sold, a story to be told. In a heart of silver, secrets burn much hotter than pure gold.
She turned around, her eyes were bright, her crimson dress undone. This trinket's all I have of him, beneath the moon and sun. She held it up, it caught the light, a single silver gleam. But I know what you're really here for, the nightmare in the dream. With steady hands she clicked it open, not for him to see. She pulled a tiny folded page out for the world to be. She didn't give it to him, no, she held it to a flame, and watched the boss's final secret burn away his name.
The paper turned to ash and dust, a whisper on the air. Moose stood in silence, watching her, a statue standing there. The leverage was gone for good, a brilliant, desperate move. A singer with nothing left to lose and everything to prove. He tipped his fedora, a gesture cold and
Slide, the ledger's paid in ashes now.
stay out of the light, he
Turned and left her in the silence, her reflection in the glass, holding a silver locket now, just a piece of brass. Empty safe at
I do remember that one. Yep. Oh, because it's part of that story series. I was, I was thinking the same thing when I saw that clip. Jeez. He's talented. At least I think he is. He's talented to my brain. I'm a lifelong aesthete. Art, books, music, movies, all that has since I was a tiny little kid. That's been my world. I consume that stuff. I enter into those worlds, and it's not often like a new art form or something gives me that experience. It kind of jolts you out of your ordinary existence. And movies aren't doing that lately. Television's not. Survivor's not even doing that lately. Um, the music is just more same music. And this AI stuff, when it hit, especially Mooses, it was that jolt of, oh my God, this art has my attention again. Art is doing the thing that it used to do. You talking about me or Frank? I would love to make a short film. We've been trying to make films on here. Even when Chris was here, we were trying to make films. I used to do acting. I used to do theater in high school. I believe it or not, I take direction very well. When, like, as far as a director, my drama coach trained me very well. I listen, I do exactly what they say. If I have questions, I ask them and I try to give them, because it's their vision. They're communicating it to me and I have to embody it for them. And so when I'm on that stage, it's tell me what you want me to do, and that's exactly what you're going to get. It's not a lot of fighting or challenging or trouble or resisting. I'm a very easily directed person. And I love to play with characters. That's my thing. That's why I want to start this game and see where it goes. So yeah, I'll do a movie. I want to play a straight guy. Maybe even more a daddy. Moose, what do you have a world already? Are you talking about like this neo-noir gangster world from the 20s? Because I was going to say, if we find some kind of role-playing game that's similar to the world and we start playing a game, it might generate storylines that you could turn into videos. Oh. Oh, you mean like make a movie with you? I just give you my image and then the AI portrays me. Do we do voiceovers? Or do I have to? I don't know if you know my friend Rowan that used to come on here. I'm good with stories. Stories I'm good at. That's probably where I can help is with stories. Yeah, let's do that. I could even make a channel in the Discord. But let me find Rowan's channel. Rowan was working with AI like a year ago, and he would train it on different celebrities. He's the one that did the Destiny rap, the Sam Cedar spoof where he called into a show pretending to be Sam Cedar using a voice changer. He called in on Sam Cedar's show as Sam Cedar. And he feeds the AI their videos, and he eventually gets the AI to portray an AI version of them, and he feeds them their voice, and he uses the voice part of the software to get their voice right, and he's able to create these likenesses of famous YouTubers, and then he puts them in these little storylines and scenarios, and they do rap battles, and they do songs. He did a Destiny Vosh, like if they were a married couple living together. So he's been working with this kind of stuff for about a year now. I wonder where he's at with it. Here, I'll drop his channel. Let's see if he has any new ones. Political Compass, rap with J-Reg. I don't think he'd mind me playing. Transhumanism versus anarcho-primitivism. We don't have anything else to do. Let's check one out. Here, I'll start with this one. Oh God! All right, hang on. Let me get it right. All right, this is the Destiny rap. One of the Destiny raps. And it's AI. This is completely AI Destiny built on actual Destiny footage that he was feeding into the AI.
Ripperino, cappuccino, pappuccino, hoppuccino, moppuccino, cappuccino, cappuccino. Filipino, maraschino, jalapeno, jalapeno, whiny beano, rip it to me like a nino. Very shitty, feeling creepy, do me, I feel like I wanna kill myself alive as I'm on fire. Wait a sec, I didn't eat the day, I suffered poisoning, I just get the witch in the Daily Wire. Every time I get a prep, read the beta, reference Wikipedia, I load the demo, bring and lock it in, and then I show up at the way and make it wish to stand. Then I ask to pray and I play and I'm too busy going Super Saiyan. World AG realist, so I don't believe in moral facts. Economic leftist, so I do believe in higher taxation on the rich proportional to their ability to maximize efficiency and marginal utility. I don't believe the circumstantial economic factors should determine a child's future and know how they climb the ladder just because they're born to parents who cannot afford to send their kids to Harvard, we can't all be born to Hollywood
Maybe that's him
executives.
in a-
Your market fundamentalism is a natural extension of your bad knack to lack wisdom, but it tracks for a right-wing hack whose rhymes whack as fact to stat back, attack, get 'em. Or at it, didn't you oppose the Civil Rights Act because it violated private business freedoms? But you back a Santos who sued Disney for their free speech, but hey, principles, who needs them? Started from the bottom, now I'm dumb rich. Sub 80 IQ, you a dumb bitch. This is it, then. Hear the tolling of the bells. Final words ringing in your ears, gotcha. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else?
I think he did all the lyrics too. I don't think that's AI lyrics. Let me here, I'll play this one. Oh my god. You Gen Xers will recognize this. I hope it's not copyrighted.
2, 3. The world may never know.
I hope, please don't be.
Peter Piper used the
Wait,
smart
oh my
buying
god,
tools
these are
from
ads.
Amazon
That's
Business.
why I can't share this. Hang on. Fuck. That was a real ad. They're still running the Tootsie Roll owl. Oh my god, life is getting weird. We're gonna need some mental health.
What is up, bitches? I am the right. There is only one truth, only the strong survive. If you prop up the weak and deny life's brutality, exit the gene pool with your slave morality.
Hello, my friends, it's me, the left. Achieving pure equality for everyone is my quest. Robert Barron's, fascists, neo-mercantilists, I'll critique their hierarchies, and then I'll dismantle it.
Dismantle hierarchy? Not likely from this guy. He'll create a corrupt state, and then millions will die. And when this guy's not strong enough to survive, he'll run the daddy government and start a genocide.
Not
That's not true. Who's this annoying guy?
I'm the Anarch.
The Anarch?
And I'm on freedom's side.
Oh look, a worm, ready to be crushed under the boots of doing what we must. I am the state, I am that which compels. The order I provide protects you from yourself. Wanna build an ethno-state or seize the means of production? Either one's fine, just give me a function.
Or your centralized control will just lead to corruption. Then it's only getting worse unless we cause a disruption. Humans need freedom. Of this, I'm a believer. And if you trade it for security, then you won't get neither.
Okay, first things first. You're a bitch, rejecting hierarchy, saying eating the rich. You're so neurotic. I don't have to try to stress it. Take these SSRIs so life will naturally select you.
I'm so sick of your racism and pointless division. You just naturalize hierarchies that appeal to your intuition. Your strength is a bluff. It's you bonds that define you. We'll see how far you get when no one's standing behind you.
Oh yeah, with what? Your team of nerds and freaks? What are they gonna do? Won't scold me with tweets? Your people are degenerates, mind build empires. We create civilization, not set it on fire.
Hey, I'm the one setting things on fire here. I'm the one that destroys structures worthy of fear. You guys just want to exploit, rob the people with taxes.
And if it goes to welfare programs, that's called praxis.
Welfare is disgraceful, it's pushed by the meek. An addiction to handouts, subsidizing the weak. They take from the worthy and give it to parasites. An absurd idea, like civil rights.
Okay, let's play this out. You let the strong crush the weak. You have billions of people rioting in the streets.
So we crush them too.
But there's more of them than you. What happens when there's far too many to subdue? Your way is self-destructive. It only leads to isolation. Let's create stable nations built on cooperation.
Ew, nations. Wait, ew, stability?
Stable nations. Are you kidding me? What about all the times before? Like when everyone starved in the Holodomor, which they deserve.
That wasn't me. That was totally him.
The Holodomor? Never happened.
Everyone's entitled to the fruits of their labor. You think it's fair to steal it and give it all to their neighbors?
That's right. Hey, maybe you're not so terrible. If hierarchies emerge naturally, that could be bearable. It's only when they're enforced by a state that they're screwed.
Yeah, cool. Wasn't talking to you.
People are only entitled to a fair shot at life. If you have more than share it, whether it's food or your wife. I'll use the state to make the rich farmers share all their fruit.
And I'll use the state to keep the weak under my boots.
Yes, give in to your urges. Let the state control everything. I don't care for what purpose. Give me more control over all of your lives. Trust the party. Everything will be alright.
This guy's clearly a fraud. You're like pawns to him. He's playing you both for nefarious ends. While you two argue about hierarchies and they thems, I see your argument slowly twist and bend until the state consumes you both in on oppression. You two choke into a fleeing on a book go to somewhere that will wring our throats.
I thought I was neurotic. You're a little paranoid.
Although I do like your constant need to destroy. The only way either of you will achieve your ends is if you come together under me as friends and crush this rat hiding in the sewers below. That's the only way that this is going to go. Okay, but maybe there's a balance. We'll just use the stain on social issues like marriage and how people procreate. But for economics, we'll let the free market run wild unless corporations go woke by showing me a mixed-race child.
Wait a second, that's the opposite of how it ought to be. The state should only step in to run the economy. Our social lives should be decentralized but still collectivized, not tyrannized by fascist scum who want us balkanized.
Our fucking lives should be left to ourselves, not monitored and enslaved. Ever heard of Orwell?
What's wrong with Orwell? 1984 was a guy.
Oh my god, who's a spook? Will you guys go outside?
Did someone say spook?
That doesn't mean what you think. A spook's an abstract concept that keeps us drinking from his well. Orwell predicted this, and 1984 was a critique, you idiot.
Okay, rats, that's enough out of you. Let's take the conversation back to you two. Neither of you have any real power without me. Let's see how you survive with just impotent few.
It's not theory, it's human nature, it's tit for tat.
But by what mechanism would you enforce that? You're all naive. I prepare for the worst case. The state decides what's good in the first place.
Why are you always going on about force? No human should ever be compelled or coerced.
Unless they're compelled to pay tax.
Or compelled to not be black.
This is all so spooked, you guys are all whack.
Guys, centrist here.
No, get the fuck out!
Not right now, sorry, yeah.
You get no rights. You get no rights ever.
You are somehow more annoying than me.
Oh,
please leave.
You.
That was cute. That was like almost the whole of political philosophy in one little video. You could like teach a class with that. So anyway, that wasn't really AI, but it was video editing. But he does some AI stuff. It's just an example of kind of what people are doing. All right, Moose or Frank, do you have anything else? Let me get back to your channel. How do I do this? I've been going almost 6 hours. I could take a break. Moose invading the outliers region. Oh, that's okay. Hang on. Should we show? Do you have the cupcake clip of just the awards clips? Maybe we could show that. The cupcake awards. Oh no, that's not the full one. Well, I don't really have anything else. So this is gonna be a panel day. Frank, that's where you come in. I think you're the one to take Bollywood to the people. With love. Did you ever? What's that show? The Guru. Did you ever see that show? It's like a comedy from the aughts. Which song? Well, I'm a centrist too, and I voted for Trump. That centrists can vote for candidates. We're back. Oh, guess not. The king has left the building. No, I brought you on, or you dropped off. Is this you? Did I hit the wrong one? Is that you? Oh, I see what you're saying. I got it. Okay, I'm confused. I don't have a producer today. Oh, wow. Oh. All right. Yeah, y'all gonna like this one. Hang on. I've never even seen this one yet. The Plantation. I can relate to that on many levels. I always love a good Moose production.
Welcome to the United Corporation of America. Your compliance is appreciated.
Yeah, pledge allegiance to the logo on the flag. Born into the system with the pre-approved price tag. They got your social security, your credit, and your name. Another asset to be leveraged.
This is the one that reminds me of Tom McDonald.
On a 4K screen, college house and kids and what it all should mean. But the fine print's written in the blood of the broke. Every signature you
Yeah,
sign is
I
just a
remember
tiny
this. I
trophy.
love the
This
scene.
ain't a country, it's a company town. And the CEO is smiling as the market's going down. So put your head down, work a bee and generate the honey. Your life's another product bought and sold for dirty money. This is the plantation. Can you feel the change? This freedom isn't free. It's just a payment plan. So raise your fist and scream until your throat is raw. We're just the cattle living by the corporate law. This is a fucking nightmare. They got you fighting left and right, distracted and divided while they're passing legislation where your rights have been decided.
That's
Arguing
cool.
about pronouns while they're printing more cash. The value in every single hour that you bust your
That's
ass.
cool.
Student loans for a piece of paper on the wall, so you can get a cubicle and wait for them to call.
Wow, it lights up
They tell you with
this
the solar
smooth.
screen, but they replace you with a robot if it helps the bottom line to win. From the cradle to the grave, you're just a number on a sheet. Another ghost in the machine that's walking down the street. They own your house, they own your car, they even own your time. And telling you you're free is the most brilliant vicious crime. This is the plantation. Can you feel the change? This freedom isn't
Yeah, I couldn't work a job like this. I've had temp jobs like that.
so raise your fist and scream until your throat is raw. We're just the cattle living by the corporate law. This is a fucking nightmare.
So, well, I have a question after this.
We stand on assembly lines of broken souls, trading our futures for goals we don't control. They built this prison and they handed us the key and told us we could leave anytime.
Like Mr.
But
Miyagi.
we're not free.
Can you feel the change? This freedom isn't free. It's just a payment plan. So raise your fist and scream until your throat is raw. We're just the cattle living by the corporate law. This is a fucking nightmare. Productivity ceased to count terminated. Productivity ceased to count terminated.
That's cool. Oh, that was the end. Lyrics, the last. Oh, see, I don't even. I'm so captivated by the videos, I don't even catch that stuff. It's just like a whole amazing work of art to my brain. Yeah, I like the black sand and the gold. Here's my question though. So people are not supposed to be mooches and do handouts, but they're not supposed to join the corporate workforce either because that's evil slavery. So what options do people actually have to not be slaves, corporate slaves, but also not end up on handouts? It seems like that narrows what the ordinary person's now able to do. Like the options that they can comfortably take for themselves. So that's what the video brought up for me. Well, this is, I mean, I could keep going with videos. We could do video hour. The whole world. It just doesn't feel like one to me. You feel like you're in a prison? If it's a prison, because I had a friend, one of my very closest friends. In fact, I keep trying to get him to come on the show. Was a two-time ex-convict, and I'd go visit him in the jail, and I've seen the inside of actual prison. And so my life right now doesn't look anything like what I saw when I visited him. I have the most freedom I've ever had. I have as much freedom now as I did when I was a kid, and I could just run carefree through the fields and do whatever I want that day. Climb trees, swing. I, I'm I'm trying to work with. So far, the system is working for me. Like when I got my job, that's one of the best things that's ever happened to me. I'm just so impressed that something like that is out there for people to take advantage of. Someone is. No, it's probably Moose. I don't mind. My content is restreamable. I said it that where people that come on panel, if they want to stream back to their channel, they can. So that's probably Moose streaming back. He's welcome to do that. I'm honored that he's even hanging out here today to celebrate. So it's a privilege for him to stream. I feel free. That's part of my problem. I was talking about that earlier. I think he's talking about Moose. He still has his streaming set. Um, I was talking about that earlier. How I guess I'll tell the story again. I've never have people set limits on me ever. Like nobody ever tries to stop me from doing anything or tells me what to do that I can't ignore or get around somehow. And I'm gonna tell the story of the one time. Like nobody's ever made me do anything except for one time. I was a little kid. I was like probably 5, 6, 7 years old. Mike's not even on the show. Well, good. I hope my content is personal growth content. So anybody restreaming this, hopefully it helps somebody. Maybe it'll reach somebody that needs some health or some growth and help them out. So people can beam me out into the universe wherever they want. Um, it was time for the bath, and they had this thing where sometimes we didn't have to wash our hair. We could just take a bath, and my stepmom had told me that I didn't have to wash my hair that night. I could just take a bath. And so my dad, um, he gave me a towel or something. He's like, go take your bath. And then he says, and wash your hair. And then he closed the bathroom door. No, and then I closed the bathroom door and I locked it. And then I heard him say through the door, and wash your hair. That's what happened. And because the door was locked, I didn't really care or pay attention to it. And I said through the door, I said no. And then I went in the bathtub. And I'm just sitting there splashing in the bath, playing around. And next thing I know, there's like a jiggling at the doorknob. And I'm like, that's weird. Somebody's trying to get into the bathroom. And the door opens up, and my dad is standing there in the doorway. And he's tall. He's like as tall as me. He doesn't say a word. He walks over to the bathtub. He grabs my hand. He grabs the bottle of shampoo. He puts a glop of shampoo in my hand. He puts my hand on my head and rubs it, and then he sticks my head under the faucet and turns it on. And then he turns around and he walks out of the door and he closes the door. And I pull myself up and I'm sitting there thinking, oh my God, he just made me wash my hair. That man just made me. That's the first time in my life someone has made me do something. And it's never happened again. Like, that's the only feeling I've ever had of somebody making me do something I did not want to do. Nobody's set rules, limitations. They've tried, but I just ignore them and nothing happened. And eventually people just ended up leaving me alone. I was too difficult to mess with. And so I always had this freedom to do whatever, except for that one time. And so it's weird to me that people grew up with rules and limitations and people telling them what to do. And that might build up a sense of slavery in prison. But because I never had that, I never had that feeling. I remember one night, we never had a curfew, we never had a bedtime, we never even had to be home. We could stay at a friend's house and not even come home that night, and my mom wouldn't even care. We would just see her the next day. And one night, I was like in my 20s. I snuck out of my bedroom window just to see what it felt like because, like, friends would talk about having to sneak out of their house. And I'd be like, that's weird. You can't just walk out the front door. And so I tried it one night and I crawled out the window and I lowered myself down. And it was at night. And I walked around to the front door and I just opened the doorknob and I walked back in the house. And I'm like, oh, wow, that's what sneaking out of your house feels like. It was so strange of a thing to me to have to do. So that's what I think of when I think of. I've always been free. I've never not been free range. And I'm still free. Even in the prison, I've never had that prison feeling. I've always had that free range feeling because nothing's ever countered that. So I guess that's my story. Christos. Who's Christos? They said it was Angel. Something about Mike Cerrone. Who that happened? What? 3 hours ago? He's not even here. We've been playing videos, which good. It's promoting the videos. You know me, I love promoting people's work. I love helping channels grow. I love promoting channels. So people can come here and if it's halfway decent stuff, I'll promote it. So if people are restreaming that, that's just helping me promote things. Now I can't vouch for the audience it's going to pull in. Yeah, Mike probably moved to another stream and he's using this as a platform for to spin his storyline. But that's the thing. See, that's why I don't stress about any of this. All of these. Wait, what account? What happened? Is something going on? All of these people that stress out over the drama, and you said this about, and you lied about this, and I don't stress out over any of that because I know that it's all captured on stream. I don't have to argue. I don't have to defend people. I could just go point to the street, just go watch that stream, and you can see it yourself. I don't have to get into the debates about the drama. It's all captured. Just like at work, we have cameras everywhere. There's nothing, they can see you pick your nose anywhere at work. And I know that. So when I'm going about the day, I know that everything's being captured. And they go back and they look at cameras all the time. Anytime anything happens at work, they can go back and pull the cameras and rewatch the event, just like if it was a live stream. That amazes me. And that's how StreamYard, that's how YouTube is. You can just go back and look at the cameras. You don't have to argue about things or try to pretend like something happened that didn't happen or something did happen that did or something. All right, the mic thing. One more time. He was on here having a perfectly lovely conversation like he and I do. And somebody in the chat said something that tripped him. I didn't catch it. I didn't notice anything. And he started spurring out and threatening and cursing people out, and I had to backstage him. And I brought him back a few times, hoping that he would like reset or do the tone scale or something, but he couldn't break out of that state. And I couldn't have that on my panel. I couldn't have someone on my panel threatening and cursing and all that. And so now he feels like I dropped him. I banned him. I dropped him. I betrayed him. All that stuff. But don't worry, because tomorrow it's going to turn into it was all a troll. So it just has to go through its like phase. It's in the cocoon phase now. It's going to go through the chrysalis. And tomorrow it's going to emerge as this beautiful butterfly of a troll. What's the bat mitzvah? I know the bar mitzvah. I had friends growing up that would go to them. They were Jewish. I remember the little hats. Oh, the bat mitzvah the girls and the bar mitzvah is the guys. Is it like the debutante thing? In our culture, we have all the girls do the debutantes. They wear white dresses and they go to somebody's house and they drink tea and they like introduce them to society. Like, oh, look, she's a woman now. She's part of us. She's in society now. It like it officializes you as part of that social culture and hierarchy. Because it has the brown cow, brown chicken single, the Fiddler on the Roof version. Well, I'm over 6 hours. That's, I mean, it's not technically all day, but I could always come back and do another one. I do feel like I need a little break and to get some lunch. And if I'm not back tonight, tomorrow we're doing our first official support. It's going to be focused on men. What are their needs? What are they going through? What do they want to be as men? What do they feel called to be as men? We're going to talk about all of that, and people can come up and bring personal issues if they want to share it, and we're going to keep it focused on an actual support channel for men. So that's going to be Mondays, and we're going to start our first one tomorrow. So I want to thank everybody for hanging out. This has honestly been, I could not have asked for a better 1,000 stream when I started this morning. I didn't know what to expect, but this exceeded anything I could have predicted. You touch me beyond belief. I'm serious when I say that. I get overwhelmed sometimes at the people that have been drawn into my life because of this medium. And I'm not ready to quit anytime soon. In fact, I'm even more excited about making it better and taking it to the next level. I want to innovate. That's part of creativity, is innovating and seeing what else can you do with this thing and pushing the medium. And I want to see the like what good can it be put to, and the healing. And I think we've seen some healing here. And sometimes it's some. They have this thing in mental health called rupture and repair, where friendships or relationships are not always just a continuous steady growth and deepening. Sometimes they can be. But sometimes it's like you grow and then there's a rupture, and then you have to repair that rupture, and in the act of repairing it you reach another level, and then you grow on that level some more, and then there's another rupture. So that's another model of, I don't know if it's ideal relationship building, but it's not necessarily unhealthy if you can use those ruptures the right way. And so I think on here on YouTube, it's good to keep in mind that the healing, it's healing for now. There may be more ruptures down the road, but at least healing for now is still healing. I'll take healing for now over not healing at all, over the woundedness. He'll probably be here, but you know what? I'm still doing story nights. We have plenty of storytellers. So anyone's welcome to. It's a spot that if somebody is looking to help co-host something, I had offered it to Mike originally. I think he'd be really good at it. But if somebody else wants to step up, but yeah, Tuesday night's going to be stories. We're just going to tell stories, and it's going to have a theme. So as we tell the stories, we can see how this theme applies to stories, and it's going to be mainly how stories shape us, how they make us who we are, how we use stories, the stories we tell ourselves, how culture is created and held together through stories and lore, all of that kind of stuff. That's the meta layer. But the night itself, the content is just going to be people telling stories. I might do a little introduction at the beginning to set a topic, but that's about it. And Frank maybe one day will actually come up and tell the tragic Santa story that he promised and did not meet. So before we go too hard at certain other people for not meeting their commitments, we just got to keep in mind that that's not the only commitment that has not been met. So there we go. I think I will leave it on that note. Thank you, everybody, and we'll do it again. If we don't do it again today, we'll do some men's health on Monday. All right, let me I think I'll let the song play out. Thank you. You're the best audience ever. Thank you for helping me build this. I love where the channel's going. I love most, if not all of you, and I'm optimistic. I think we're in for good things because I think there's enough people in this community that can make the choice and decision to commit to good things and help make that happen. Maybe not all the time and maybe not perfectly, but at least help push the ball a little bit in that direction. I think there's people here that have it in them to do at least a little bit of that. So I'm optimistic. And thank you again. To 1,000 more. Take care.